Bryce might have done it 2 or 3 times. He definitely did it. He did it in the game against the Bengals in '89, I believe.
Yeah,
he
that
had
Ricky Waters Chargers
Yeah.
Super Bowl
Yes,
95
right.
or 96, whatever.
That's
it was.
right.
Yeah,
That's
that was
right.
Crazy.
Yep.
Since we're going to New Orleans, John, you know that New Orleans is home to the largest continuous spanning bridge over water?
No, in the world?
Yep.
The largest continuous spanning bridge over water in the world is in New Orleans.
24 miles long.
I don't even know how to gauge that. That seems
Yeah.
massive.
It does. I mean,
Jeez.
it's over Lake at Pontchartrain. It's a causeway bridge, and it's in the Guinness Book of World Records. It's wild.
Oh, I'm looking at a picture of it. I would be frightened on that.
Wow.
Yeah. People had panic attacks. They
Oh, yeah.
People with babies on it.
Wow.
What's the name of it?
It's Pontchartrain. It's obviously the name, but it's over that lake.
Huh.
Wow.
Cool fact.
Oh.
All right, JB, who or what got a second chance?
I was going to give you a point about Shipley, which is
Sure.
great. Never get to see what he. I mean, it's nice to see. Obviously, it's
I'll tell you this, JB. He played well, and I think he's good. But I didn't like that he got tracked down from behind. That doesn't bode well for him. It's not ideal that he got.
Most backs do. Think about
Why?
it. Because cornerbacks run 4.2. Saquon is crazy fast for being 235 pounds.
All right.
It's part of what makes him so unique beyond unique.
Well, some bats.
Massive, yet still can outrun a cornerback. That's crazy.
All right.
That's
all right.
crazy.
That makes me feel better. All right.
I think that doesn't worry. That doesn't worry me at all.
But it is a great. It feels awesome to know that we can go hit our head.
Look, I think he's
anytime
solid.
because of him.
I think Shipley's a good player.
Shipley's really good.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have that top end Ferrari speed for back, and that's he can still be incredibly functional.
Snow.
And we'll see what I have in Saquon.
Totally.
Well, that's a given. All right, who or what got a second chance, JB?
My answer was said, but I thought of it while I was sitting here. How about the prodigal son? Got the best second chance of all time.
Wow, that's going deep right there. You got it, man. All right, let's get to Jim. He's calling from Clementon, which I believe is New Jersey. What's happening, Jim?
How you doing?
What's up, Jim?
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but
It's saying it's
for
not
the
gonna do
last 2
anything.
days, I'm already sick and tired of watching these sports talk shows on TV. It's Mahomes this, Mahomes that, this and that, Kansas City this. You know, I don't know if I could take it for 2 more
Well,
weeks.
just turn them off and listen to WIP for the next 2 weeks.
You won't get Mahomes
There
this
you
and
go.
that.
No, you'll get Mahomes this, but you won't get Mahomes that.
Hey, I listen to you guys all day. I mean, every
Thank
day.
you, sir.
Yeah, you guys have a great show.
Thank you.
Anyway, I did turn it on, and I want to hear them talking about the Eagles once in a while.
Hey, you know what? We try to sprinkle the Eagles in here and there. You know?
Not you, the TV shows.
I know what you're saying. I'm just joking.
Okay.
By the way, he is really that good. I'm just going to tell you that. You might know.
Yeah, there's nobody coming on here going, he's kind of lost a
You know.
step. He's,
You know what? We should have beat them 2 years ago.
I agree. Should have beaten him. But you know what? He is a major part of why the Chiefs won. Chiefs won that game because of him and Andy Reid. Why they won the game. I mean, I'm just telling you. Why they won.
We outscored them on offense, and we gave up less points on defense. I don't know about that. Don't turn the ball over. That's the key to every game. Don't turn it over.
The Eagles, unfortunately, because Jalen played great, but he gave him 7 points with the drop ball,
that's
and
right.
the punt return was a killer. I mean, but Mahomes went 4 for 4 in the second half.
This team
Right.
understands that they have to do every little thing. This time around, Brandon Graham was talking about. They are using the last failure as a touch point, a starting point for this journey. You know, and everyone knows they're not satisfied unless it ends up different than it did the last time. I have a lot of faith in the way they're preparing because of the way I watch them prepare all year long. They're so ready to go.
But so
Yeah,
like with
I
the
can say
Chiefs, what they
start
do,
it
they
before
do that
that.
also.
Yeah.
All right, Chip, give me a great answer. Who or what got a second
Yeah,
chance?
you went to the like the park just a little
Okay,
bit.
just one more point. I want to see
You're not gonna
Mahomes
get the
throw
place
3
for that.
interceptions and fumble the ball
3?
twice.
I want to see 5 interceptions and 6 fumbles.
Can he have that
Three.
many?
I'll top you, man. I'll top
I mean,
you.
that's like half a season.
Give me one of those
Once
Bills
he's done,
98.
he'll be surprised.
Coaching experience. I hired him. It's so risky. What are you Like that's not cool.
Well,
Like,
he may be.
That's not a good thing to boast about. Like the whole idea is you go out and you find the best candidate for your job. You find the guy that everyone wants because he's good. Not the riskiest candidate.
Yeah, look, I
you
think
don't get kudos and credit for having the risky guy.
his brain
Get
ain't.
credit for the good guy.
His
Right.
brain ain't working on all
That's a
cylinders.
problem
It's
for
a sad,
them.
it's a sad situation.
Not
Because,
for us.
You don't want to see that.
Right.
All right, time's yours. Let's do what we do every day.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Like everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
Time's yours is brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Let's hit it with time's yours.
I might not enjoy the them home tomorrow, dude.
The
Honestly.
Eagles win Super Bowl.
Look at this shit.
BG retires 40
That shit's
We just don't get no sun back here.
That shit don't get no sun either.
By the time it was like 4 o'clock yesterday,
Well, that's not.
it started.
yeah,
I was
that's
getting
not
mud on my feet up
coming
there,
back if
walking
you're,
around and stuff.
You
It
know,
froze over.
the new
overnight,
Connor
so-
Barwin. I mean, that's just
Yeah, but
another
hopefully by
job.
listening.
I think
Be
the
a little warm.
most ridiculous thing would be if he has a late fourth quarter strip sack of Patrick Mahomes that wins the Eagles the game. I don't know that our brains can comprehend it.
I don't think it's that far-fetched.
Well, I don't know of anything that would be that aligned for a town ever. And I'm talking all sports, all towns. That would just be absurd.
Hey, Joe, my wife has become an Eagles fan, and she listens to you, and she has something to say to you.
I am so sick of you putting down our quarterback, Jalen. He is phenomenal. He got us here. Stop putting him down, or I'll stop listening to you.
Eagles!
All right, I'll take a,
That is a warning.
that's a warning. I'll take the shot. I'll listen.
You notice how all the Philly teams congratulate one another? You know, the Phillies congratulated the Birds, the Flyers congratulated the Birds, the Union congratulated the Birds, the Wings congratulated the Birds, heck, even the Philadelphia Water Dogs, the lacrosse team congratulated the Birds on their success. There's just one team missing, and I can't quite put my finger on it. And I gotta tell you, it's a disgrace.
It is.
It's a bad look, is what it is.
It's horrible.
It's embarrassing. Like, they should be embarrassed.
And they're not because they don't have that what's the word? Introspective.
The responsible bone?
Yeah, they don't.
Like really, like you're an organization that's supposed to have dignity.
Well, and let's be real.
You're a part of Philadelphia. Whatever
Well,
your owner is,
yeah.
you're a part of the city. Longer than
Absolutely.
he's been here.
And guys,
support your city.
I'm with you, but let me just say this: in defense of probably 98% of people that work for the Sixers, 98% of them know they should have, and they wish they had.
They were ordered not to.
100%. One person who runs that account was told by someone in the top 2 or 3 of the Sixers, you don't put that out.
Dumb,
So,
stupid decision.
you know, like I don't want to. I feel sometimes we broad brush the whole Sixers organization, and it's a shame.
No, I know
'cause
people work
they
there
got
who I like a lot.
A lot of good people, and you know, Josh Harris just screws it up.
Yeah, so when the Eagles win the Super Bowl, I just want to know who's going to give the speech and say, some clown named Joe DeCamera, that Jalen Hurts will be a starting quarterback in 2 years.
Holy cow!
That's interesting.
It would fit well, wouldn't it?
That's interesting. All right, well.
Oh my God, that's
I
funny.
hope Sam Jurgens gets up there
Oh boy.
going after you.
All right, well, just remember, you got a couple other million to go after as well. A lot of us were down.
This is true.
All right, with that said, let's shut time.
That's gotta be the fault.
Time's
That was
yours
good.
line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
Of course, if you're going to do that, I'd advocate you do it right after the game on the field and the interview. Right, you know, let my friends from college see that. Like,
Hey, did you say-
Super Bowl Sunday broadcast? Get it out there. I
Did
mean,
you
do it right?
say-
Do it right. Come on.
At one point that you had a clown fear?
No, that's not that.
Okay. Jimmy? No? No clown fear.
Maybe she did.
No, maybe I'm just way off base on
All
that.
right, we got to come up pretty quick here with a winning answer for who or what got second chance. Michael Vick. We got, I really don't think the Mandela thing applies. I mean, he was improperly jailed. I wouldn't call that second chance. Lamar Hamlin. That's a great answer.
That's a pretty good
answer.
one.
Richard Nixon. Andy Reid with the, Tommy John was a big answer.
That's my answer.
It's
Tommy John.
sensuality. It's
I love the Tommy
player
John answer.
and the surgeon. I'm I'm down with that.
The fact that the surgery actually gives you a better chance to get a little more
Let's
velocity.
go with Tommy
a little
John.
more juice.
Sure. Yeah, it's good because that helps. You know,
Yeah.
thousands of pounds, thousands of.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Eric, congrats, man. You're gonna get fed. $150 worth of food for Eric. That's good stuff. Hey, have a great rest of the day. We think we can always hear you on the program tomorrow. We're not quite sure yet, but in all likelihood, Mike Quick will be. Ross Tucker will be. We look forward to talking to them. Joe and Hugh, they are up next.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud number 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese. Would encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you. Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
After you use Bounce Dryer Sheets and realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less staticky your laundry can be, you'll want a sheet every time. Like those socks that smell like they've been through a marathon. Or that blanket that's got wrinkles on its wrinkles. Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you. Okay, Bounce Dryer Sheets can't do it all. But for fresher, softer, better laundry, where'd you get those shoes? They're from DSW. Because DSW has the exact right shoes for whatever you're into right now. You know, like the sneakers that make office hours feel like happy hour. The boots that turn grocery aisles into runways. And all the styles that show off the many sides of you. From daydreamer to multitasker and everything in between. Because you do it all in really great shoes. Find a shoe for every you at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Hey, me. The flu.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, bud?
Noticed you've been avoiding me. Declining my calls.
Yeah, it'll be warmer by the middle of the afternoon.
Started using
It's
Instacart.
like yesterday
All
about
that
4
stuff,
o'clock, like you could
tea
feel the
and
dirt just
turmeric
started to
and
loosen
vitamins.
up,
And honestly,
and then it
it's
just
just
started getting
so
colder by 5. Like, so I had brief windows, and then everything
Just have so
froze
much
over.
fun.
So hopefully
Remember
today a
last
little bit
year when we stayed
earlier.
on the couch for 3
I mean, we're
whole
chipping
days
away
together?
at it slowly, but
Please
once
take
it
me
gets
back.
like once it
miss
softens
you.
up, you can really get at it. So
$5
yeah.
delivery on your first 3 orders. Excludes restaurant orders.
I know till Monday. Till Monday, I'll be like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's a rainy day in there. But yeah, we're getting there.
Break down every game
Yep.
every week. 2 episodes drop on Monday and
So I'm
Friday
heading to work. I will
Okay.
see you.
Awesome, sounds good. Have a good day, Mike.
A 6-letter word for an app where you can easily find and book an in-person or virtual appointment with the perfect doctor by searching specialty and insurance and reading real reviews from real patients. It's Sakta, obviously. Genius. How'd you know that? How do you think I found an amazing therapist, dentist,
Nah, he's alright though.
I can't believe I didn't know this was an option sooner.
You've got options. Download the free ZocDoc
A
app
lot of
today.
people usually are fucking nightmares.
Long gone are the days of waiting to be seen in a doctor's office only to have a conversation with a healthcare provider.
Yeah.
Wisp gives you access to sexual and reproductive health care from the comfort of your home. Get treatment for BV, yeast infections, UTIs, and much more delivered directly to your home or ready for pickup at your local pharmacy in less
Toss it
than
up
3
there in that
hours.
pile
The
right
best
there.
part, Wisp is
Try to
discreet,
get it back.
convenient, and you
Get it
don't
close
need
to the
medical
block
insurance to
back, so you
receive
make it
care
ring the
or
bell.
prescription medication.
Yeah, I
Visit
mean,
us today at hellowisp.com.
might have to push that
Looking
back
to
a
improve
little
your
bit.
diet in the new year? Try being a personal dietitian with Nourish. Nourish has hundreds of dietitians who specialize in a variety of health concerns, including weight loss, gut health, and more. Meet with your dietitian online and message them anytime through the Nourish app. Nourish accepts hundreds of insurance plans. 94% of patients pay $0 out of pocket. Find your personal dietitian at usenourish.com. That's usenourish.com.
Americans are durable. We take pride in hard work and high quality. American Giant makes durable, quality clothing right here in the USA. Because what we wear reflects who we are. When you buy American Giant, you're not just wearing the best clothes money can buy. You're helping keep jobs and pride in your own backyard. Premium clothing built to last decades, like it should. Get 20% off your first order at American-Giant.com with code RightHere24.
Did you know that 9 out of 10 customers would recommend AAA insurance to a friend? That's higher than the percentage of people that love sunsets. Yeah, the thing's so majestic that the last time you saw one, you posted 25 blurry photos of it online. Don't worry, it's not about likes. It's about heart. Legendary service and superior coverage with AAA insurance. Something 9 out of 10 people would recommend. Find out why and get a quote at AAA.com/insurance. Based on a 2022 customer survey. Insurance provided by CSAA Insurance Exchange.
Where'd you get those shoes? DSW has all the shoes you need for whatever you're into. You know, like running shoes that give new meaning to personal best. Or everyday sneakers that make coffee runs look cool. Basically, DSW has all the best styles from the brands that always get it right. Like Nike, Brooks, Timberland, and more. Oh yeah, did we mention they also happen to be the perfect price? Find a shoe for every you at your DSW store and DSW.com.
What's
Downey
up,
Rinse and
AR?
Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just
I'm out in PA, man. Double tap that screen, hit the like button, y'all. We're prepping for concrete. We gotta dig this back a little bit for a wall, concrete wall. Day by day, man. It's a big job. It's a lot of fucking work, man. A lot of hard work. Appreciate you, AR. Shout out AR, man.
Time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day. So you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Drowning in status updates and lost in endless emails? Break free with ClickUp.com, the one app to replace them all. Imagine a world where your team collaborates effortlessly in one shared space. No more chaos, just ClickUp. Your projects, tasks, and communication unified at last. Transform how you work with customizable views, seamless integration, and real-time updates. ClickUp is your shortcut to more productive days and happier teams. Join the millions of productive teams already streamlining their workflow. Visit ClickUp.com to get started.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza Smoothie.
You can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
How do you spot the all-new Nissan Rogue Rock Creek? Here's a hint. It's got all-terrain tires, a tubular roof rack you can't miss, and it's tough inside and out with lava red detail. You'll also find it in its natural habitat, climbing mountains, attacking rugged trails, and never backing down from any adventure. The first ever Nissan Rogue Rock Creek.
Intelligent all-wheel drive can operate when collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions. Always secure cargo. Heavy loading of the vehicle with cargo, especially on the roof, will affect the handling and stability of the vehicle.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the TCK studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on into the midday show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys been on 215-592-9494. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. So much to today.
Well, I got a grind
Set for the Super Bowl, the Eagles and the Chiefs. Ron Tucker will join us coming up at 12:30 today. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, you know what? I just gotta say this, man. Sometimes you just gotta wait your turn, man. Sometimes it's not your turn. You just gotta wait.
Is that kind of like the Eagles 2 years ago, and now it is their turn?
No, it's that, and you know, I got a lot of Commodores fans,
on
man.
there,
There's a
but
lot of crying.
I got
you.
We're talking about you getting a job this coaching cycle.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. I've gotten a few calls. I'm not. But yeah, sometimes you gotta wait your turn, man. Sometimes you just gotta wait your turn. No, they just crying. Talking about the refs, talking about the tush push, and all this other stuff, and it's just like, come on, dog.
Well,
Let it go.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting jumping off point. Wait your turn, because you know what today and this week is? It's a turn for everyone out there who has supported blindly Jalen Hurts, no matter what. I mean, there's some people out there. I mean, some of our more famous callers on WIP that always see the positive in Jalen Hurts, right? That's not a bad thing. Some fans are like that.
And on Sunday, if you were those that needed to wait your turn to really praise Jalen Hurts and let everyone know, hey, this guy is a tremendous quarterback, well, it was your day. Jalen Hurts was great on Sunday, Hugh. And if you were someone that was waiting to defend him, you feel great today because he played one of his best games that we've seen him play in a long time. Well, I think his best game in the entire year, in their biggest moment in the NFC Championship. We gave him credit all day yesterday. Everyone should, right? Yesterday, or excuse me, 2 days ago now, Jalen Hurts was great. So here's what I'm wondering today. Did Jalen Hurts prove his critics wrong? Like, was Sunday the moment that he proved his critics wrong, and now all the critics have to run and hide because he did what some people thought he couldn't do? Here's the way I view this. Hugh, I don't think he proved his critics wrong on Sunday. Because the way I view it is, his critics, and you could say I was among them, even though I think I've been fair to Jalen. I always thought he had that in him, and I always thought to win something special, which I would count as an NFC Championship or a Super Bowl, he needs to play really well. I always thought his play is kind of the missing ingredient to this whole thing looking unstoppable, because we all know they have a great offensive line. We know they have a great back. We know their defense now is great. And I always viewed Jalen as not incapable. He's capable. I mean, like, he's had a good career in the NFL, and I think no matter what you think of him, whether you think he's the 12th best quarterback, the 6th, whatever. Like, he's good, right? He's a good NFL quarterback and a winning quarterback. But I don't view it as him proving the critics wrong. I view it as actually proving the critics right, which is he's the missing ingredient to greatness here. If he plays like he did Sunday, they are unstoppable. So I don't think he proved the critics wrong. In a way, I think he proved them right on Sunday, that his play is the missing piece to excellence here. Hugh, how did you view Jalen, his play Sunday, and did he prove the critics wrong?
I think he did what was needed to be done in the moment. You know, and it's funny, Jalen has had moments where, and even when you think about the odd comment that he made when they said he took the governor off or took the straitjacket off, anything like that. I think Jalen Hurts has been put in a position, in a situation where he has to be selfless, and he had to do what was best for the team. And right now, what's best for the team, and we've seen that at times, is Saquon Barkley. You know, I look back at some of these games that Jalen has had this year, and the stats he's accumulated over this season, and this in a 1-year sampling size, he is eerily similar to some of the things that Patrick Mahomes has done. Now, one would argue, and people have argued, that this is Patrick Mahomes, statistically, this is one of his worst seasons. But I think back, and I've been thinking about this a lot, with the ebb and flow in the NFL, things change. I think back to the single high safety, what the two high safeties that everybody was talking about at the beginning of the year, and how it's changed the game and how it's taken away the big plays, how the running game played a dominant role in this year's success for a lot of football teams this year. How the passing game kind of took a back seat when, over the last 10 years, we were trying to move more towards the passing game with the way that the rules were being called now, the limitations that you put on corners, the fact that you can't press as much as you used to press. I just think this is the ebb and flow of the NFL season, and Jalen Hurts has fallen into lockstep with what is needed to be successful in this year's NFL.
215-592-9494. Let's hear Nick Sirianni after the game on Sunday at the podium. He took some time to shout out his quarterback after a big title game against the Commanders.
How about our quarterback? How about our quarterback? Your quarterback. He's a stud. I knew he was going to play that way. I knew it. Don't doubt him. All he does is win.
So there's two parts of that. First of all, I love the emotion from Sirianni. That's awesome. It's a big moment for him, big moment for the franchise. And obviously, during that last week, Jalen was the one, based on the way he played against the Rams, taking 7 sacks, the knee issue, that there was a lot of consternation on. So I think that was a good job by him to kind of pump up his quarterback. Look what he just did. I knew he could do it. But there's two parts to it. One, all he does is win, and the other part is don't doubt him. Number one, does anyone disagree that Jalen Hurts wins a lot of football games? Anyone that's watched football in college or pros for the past 8 years, 10 years knows he wins football games. He's a winning quarterback. But the idea of don't doubt him, he has had ups and downs this year. I mean, that's like, am I speaking crazy here? He's had ups and downs.
No, you're doing nothing more than any other fan would do. I think back to, I think it was the year, the first, before they went on the three-peat or the attempt to make the three-peat. The Kansas City Chiefs. Everybody was talking about, oh, they figured Patrick Mahomes out. He's having a down year. He's not the guy that he used to be. The NFL has caught up to him. And that's when he won his first one. This is the ebb and flow and the position, especially the quarterback position. Every year, you are being doubted. Every year, you get more scrutiny than anybody else on the football team. You're the guy that pulls the trigger. You're the guy that makes it go. You're the face of the franchise. And it's like this on every NFL team.
Well, it is. I mean, it's the state of the position, especially when you play on a really good football team. The way I view Sunday is I love the way Jalen played. I thought he was awesome. But he didn't do anything Sunday that we haven't seen before. And he didn't do anything. Respect. I mean, it was, we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen in a while, but it was one of those things where it was like, okay, that's what he gave us what we need. Well, and he gave them what you think is capable. And also he gave them something that I think has been missing from the puzzle. We've seen it at times this year, other times we haven't. If Jalen Hurts plays like he did on Sunday, they're the best team in the NFL by a lot. And I think if he does this again in the Super Bowl, I know we'll be way off, right? But the Chiefs defense is that much tougher than the Commanders defense. I'm telling you right now, if he plays like he did against the Commanders, against the Chiefs, they will blow him out. If they don't win the game by double digits, that's how good the Eagles are around Jalen. If he plays at a high level, they're on top. And I'll tell you another thing that happened in this game is that the Commodores, they committed a lot of resources to try to stop him. And they couldn't. They couldn't. Like, you talk about that first drive, they couldn't stop him. And that put them in a position where now it's a different choice. How do you want it? You want it? I was about to say, but I was about to do the crazy thing, right? Why you want it, Jake? Well, yes, or whatever. But yeah, basically, it was like, how do you want it? If you want to beat you in the air, or you want to beat you on the ground? This was the opposite of 2 weeks ago when they beat the Rams, because they really won that game just by winning the air. I think they did. So I'll chalk some of that up to that because, you know, going into this game, it was obvious that they were trying to commit more resources to stop the run. And I they couldn't do it. Yeah. You're going to get a little bit more of a savvy veteran coach in Spags. Spags is going to disguise coverages. He's going to send run blitzes because that's the same defense that we were in. And they got guys stunting on the run. They're going to try to, you know, put pressure on the quarterback on rundowns and things of that nature. So it's going to be a little different. But I say all that to say this. The situation last week presented itself where Jalen could thrive. And he did what he had to do to keep them off balance. It's going to be a little different in this game. And a lot of times we've seen in the past where, you know, teams that do a good job of disguising what they do, they tend to confuse them a little bit. But he still found ways to win those games. So I feel like it's going to probably be more of that.
215-592-9494. Yesterday, FS1, Emmanuel Acho speaking on Jalen Hurts. Here's what he had to say.
If you are still critical of Jalen Hurts, then what are you doing? I said what Albert Einstein said. You judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. It'll live its whole life believing it's stupid. People are judging Jalen Hurts by things other than winning, and that's why everybody has become stupid in that sense. Imagine standing in a pond looking at fishes and saying, climb! Climb already! That's what we look like when we tell Jalen Hurts, go for 5 touchdowns already! And Jalen Hurts don't do that. He wins, and he already told you. He only cares about winning. Jalen Hurts has proven he is the second best winner in the National Football League since he entered the National Football League, only second to Patrick Mahomes. The only thing that should be of importance is winning. The only statistic that matters is
Patrick
quarterback play is winning. It's not passing touchdowns, it's not passing yards. It is winning, and that's what Jalen Hurts does best. Even a fish, if you judge it by its ability to climb a tree, will live its whole life thinking it's stupid. And the critics at this point of Jalen Hurts, they're stupid.
It is so, look, I know it was a fun time. It is wild to me, though, how far we go with the winning thing with quarterbacks. Is Jalen Hurts a winning player? Yes. I always thought he plays winning football. Like, he doesn't turn the ball over. He doesn't make silly mistakes. Like, I thought you know, back in the day, Carson Wentz was playing a losing brand of football at times, right? For the most part, Jalen is a smart player. He doesn't do those things. But does he win all these games by himself, or does the team win?
No, they got talent around him, but he's the guy that pulls the trigger. And we've seen that the intangibles, the unquantifiable intangibles that he brings to the table, they're needed for this team to have success.
I get that, but I don't know. I view it as the Eagles win, and he's the quarterback of the winning team.
I mean, and that's fine if you view it that way. But there's been evidence that shows that Jalen Hurts, when he's behind center, this offense is different.
Yeah,
and it's
a small sample.
Oh, it's a small sample, but it's a sample nonetheless.
Yeah.
And he is a difference maker. He makes it different. You have to defend this team differently when Jalen Hurts.
Oh, there's no question. And if he plays the way he did a couple days ago, they're unstoppable. 215-592-9494. Did Jalen Hurts prove his critics wrong on Sunday? Did he come down, Kyle? Hurts was outstanding on Sunday against the Commanders. Did he prove his critics wrong?
Like, we all saw Sunday that was the version of this offense. I mean, really the best we've seen all season, probably in like 2 years.
I think so.
And I think what everybody, me included, a lot of fans before the season envisioned this offense to look like, if it realized its full potential, was that. I mean, you know, maybe not to the tune of 55 points, but we saw just how efficient, how explosive, how dominant they could be with all these weapons. And the difference over 2 years and that game
It's a shame
was the way the
because
quarterback
Jalen
played. I mean,
Hurts can't throw the
Jalen
ball.
was
It's fucked up.
outstanding in that game. So for someone like me, who was constantly asking, why does this offense not look better than it does? Well, that's the reason why. So if your criticism was that he's sort of holding the offense back from realizing his full potential, and if he plays like that, then that's what it'll look like, then you were proven 100% right.
Right,
on Sunday.
he's the difference between good and great.
Correct.
But they're good.
Well,
Even
it
if he
was a
plays
little
good
nail
blocks.
biting at
I mean,
first,
they've won
but
17 out of 20 football
once
games.
they sealed
probably
the
had
deal,
3 or
it was
4 or
like,
5
yeah.
really good ones this year. But when he plays like that,
Kenny Pickett was
that's the
happy
best
to
team
get a
by far in the
fucking
NFL.
plays in, then they start
215-592-94.
fucking
Let's go to the phone line.
fold
Jalen
comes
Hurts
up
was
and
pretty
shit.
strong in
Then
the
they're like,
NFC
oh,
Championship game. Chris
that'd be crazy
in
if fucking
Middletown
Pickett
starts us
pulled
off. Good morning, Chris.
Happy fucking found day, man.
Good morning, Chris.
Wouldn't that be crazy if Hurts got hurt in the Super Bowl?
Man,
Knock
I'm
on wood.
getting so excited. It's good
That
luck.
Kenny Pickett,
Can't
they
wait
put
for
him
it.
in.
Me neither. Trying to figure it out, man. We're trying to figure out how we're gonna make this. How we're gonna put all this together? Because everything's still up in the air right now, Chris. Still up in the
They
air.
did that and they
Don't look good, dog.
special.
It ain't looking good.
It all
I'm waiting
settled
for
in,
PG.
okay?
It's
I
I don't think so.
I want to see him make a strip sack of fucking.
Joe, you see, Joe ain't said too much about it, because man, listen.
I'm letting Hugh Long
So
talk
when
to
he
this.
went to the Patriots, they won 2 in a row. They're going
Don't
for
look like this about to happen.
We're putting our heads together here. We're trying to
First time on
Now
this
the
show, he's
Chiefs,
quiet.
2 in a row going for the 20.
just catching my. I'm catching my breath. What's up, Chris? What do you feel?
All right, guys. So here's, first of all, I wanted to bring this up to you guys. I messaged Kyle about this. Did anybody else, and I'd be curious about this, did anybody else that was watching the broadcast with Tom Brady, did anybody else notice he looked like he ate a gummy right before he came on the air?
He did look a little different. Maybe a little glassy-eyed. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I noticed something. Yeah,
that was crazy. I had to look
so
at him
anyway,
for a second.
moving on, guys, to the important topic of the day. Joe,
I had it on
you're
my
right
live,
and you're
too.
not, which is usual for you, okay?
Fuck Tom Brady.
You are right. There's when he plays the way he did on Sunday, they're unbeatable. So it shows you that there's a missing piece there. But here's what I got to say, guys. First, I'm gonna pick on Jalen a little, but then I want to bring us back to a level of common sense here.
Okay.
So first of all, he holds the ball way too long, and that's one of the things that makes me look crazy. He tends to scramble out of the pocket, tight up the field repeatedly where there are no receivers. That just infuriates me because he's got no place to go. And guys, for the life of me, I cannot understand why I've seen him repeatedly, and he did, I think it was 2 games ago. He'll scramble when he's under pressure, and he slides and takes out of the pocket. He slides and takes a sack for multiple-yard loss instead of just throwing it past the line of scrimmage and getting an incomplete. In
Appreciate y'all,
47
man.
years on this earth, I have never seen a quarterback repeatedly slide
in the backfield for sacks. It's beyond.
Yeah, before you make your next point, my guess on it, Chris, is he thinks he can get away and get positive yards, and then at some point he realizes, uh-oh, I can't, and then he just gets down. But I'm with you, like, just throw it away.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Just throw it. Like, the throwing motion is going to be quicker than sliding to the ground. So, I don't know. But, guys, but again, I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be all negative, okay? He's got some things to work on. I want to remind our fan base, Joe, he wins. He constantly wins, and I know that's what his lifelong supporters like OG always beat the drum about, but you can't deny that. That's all he does is win. And here's the other thing. When I watch him, he doesn't look perfect at times, but when the game is on the line, and it does rest on his shoulders, and we need him to show up, he does. He makes the play. He gets the drive going, even though they'll have like a half where they do nothing.
Flowers this
And
week,
I
man.
watched a lot of
Couple weeks
other
ago,
football
everybody was
games where
saying
Pat
this.
Mahomes,
they're
Josh
turning
Allen,
his
Joe
head.
Burrow, Lamar Jackson make terrible decisions and terrible passes. And I just think that that's the nature of us as a fan base is we want perfection
Who
all
else
the
did?
time.
Somebody else did
But like
too.
for other players
No,
that we
football
don't
player.
scrutinize much, we
A
allow
basketball
them to
player.
be
Who was it? It was
perfect,
a
but yet we
basketball
still
player.
think that their grass,
Who
Joe,
was that?
we like to look at all these grass, doesn't have patches. Guys, here's what I want us to stick to. Stick with the winning formula, and he's done great in it. We're playing 1985 Big Ten football. We run the ball, it's 3 yards in a cloud of dust, and we play Hughes, what Hughes to beat the drum about all year. Great defense.
That's right.
Defense matters, and it's what wins championships.
That's Hughes' thing. It's been there for years. Chris, we appreciate it. I mean, Hughes been since he got back to WIP, banging the table. That defense is all it's about. You don't need offense.
Luxury, not a necessity.
That's right.
Luxury, not a necessity. I still preach that mantra.
This offense with the rushing attack is not 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
It's one of the most explosive running games.
It's quite the opposite. I just needed to point that out.
Yeah, they have one of the most now, sometimes they'll have moments where it feels like that, but they have an explosive running game between obviously Saquon and then even Jalen against the Rams had an explosive run. Rasheem in North Philly. What's up, Rasheem? Hey, Rasheem, what's up?
Big as shit.
All right, Rasheem, we'll get him back up. Will in Northeast. No, I think it's
I can't
connected.
remember who it is, or I
What's up,
remember
Will?
his name.
What's going on, baby?
Hey, Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
Good, Will. What are you feeling today?
You know what? I've been watching this Patrick Mahomes, right?
It's not
And
Moran.
this
It's
is
not.
the
Is it
thing,
D.
right?
Mitch? I think Donovan
He
Mitchell,
don't
right?
like to run
Isn't it
left,
Donovan
right?
Mitchell?
And even when you do force
He
him
plays
left,
for Cleveland
that's what
Cavaliers.
you force
He
him
was the
left.
first place right
He's
now.
going to look for Chelsea. Chelsea down the
I think
field
it
in
is.
the middle. That is his
Lamar
go-to man
Jackson
when he
was the
runs
first
left.
round, right?
And also, he's going to
yeah,
throw
he was-
left.
Actually, Eagles could have
when
drafted him. He
Trevor
was like
Worthy
middle
is
first
lined up
round.
on that side.
Eagles
What about
had
Jalen
to
Hurts?
draft him and traded the pick to the
Huh?
Ravens.
He game planning for what we got to do.
We're like 2 weeks ahead.
Come on, follow me, baby. No, you
He
need
ended
to
up
plan
with
now. I've been planning
Right now,
this
we got
for a
Lamar
while,
Jackson.
okay?
This fucking thing.
Now, the one thing that I can say that I
yeah.
told them to do, and they did it
When you
Sunday,
dig deep there,
right?
there's like
was
big ass
if you
ones.
can't
These are
get
fucking
if you
nasty
can't
as
get a
shit.
hold of the quarterback, jump and throw his passing lane over. And that's what they did. They had about 3 or 4 back down
Yeah, they did. Yeah, we got to do that too.
You dig what I'm saying? So the whole thing is this, right? Like I said, study the tape. You watch when he run left, man. This is a big thing that can limit the game.
Well, hopefully Vic Fangio's listening. Will, what do you think on Jalen? Did he prove his critics wrong?
Man, he always proven his critics wrong, man. Since he put that uniform, like I said, since he put that jersey on, man. Listen, Jalen, he told you, I'm not about those stats, man. I'm about winning. And that's why we where we at right now, man. So stop talking all this and put some respect on his name. And again, I got to say, man, I wouldn't see a quarterback do what Jalen did. I know, okay, you said any quarterback can go from offensive coordinator to offensive coordinator. I don't think they can, not like Jalen. And not being in the playoffs every year and 2 times back-to-back.
Well, I agree. Well, it's a challenge. I mean, that's why, and we'll appreciate the phone call. We're following this Kellen Moore thing. He interviewed with the Saints last night. I don't want to lose Kellen Moore. I want to keep the continuity. I hope he stays here, and we have him next year as the offensive coordinator of this football team. All right, 215-592-9494. We're going to let you hear something Seth Joyner said about Jalen's contributions to the offense that you might not see, that you might not realize are there every single week. Your phone calls on this. Did Jalen Hurts prove his critics wrong on Sunday? I mean, there's been a lot. I mean, you could say me or WIP or you people you know or Nash, wherever you heard the criticism. Did he prove his critics wrong on Sunday? You believe so. A lot of people believe so. I actually don't. I think he proved people right in that if he plays well, it's the missing piece of this thing. This thing's unstoppable if Jalen Hurts plays well, and he's capable of playing well. Plus, we have the return of something we haven't done around here in a little while. The return of Hughes Clues. We'll have that next. Yep. Tell you about a great prize as well. 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Jim was at the laundromat when he heard his ear said Maracas, senor, but his nose said, hey, freshest scent ever. Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring Gain scent beads into the washer. The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, sir, your scent maracas smell amazing. You could call them scent maracas, but most noses call them Gain scent beads. Try Gain scent beads. Way fresher than detergent alone.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in admin,
That's
Bill.
gonna be,
What are you working on?
to be honest, that's gonna be the
Okay.
outside of the
Your
wall.
tabs.
Right there,
You
so.
have so many
Pretty
open.
here. This is-
Yeah,
this
gotta
is
order
more
lunch
than
for the
enough
big
right
client
here.
meeting. Great responsibility
Yeah, this
comes
is right here.
tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one. EasyCater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants. Plus tools, save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater. The smarter way to order food for work. Order now at EasyCater.com.
Hey, football fans, it's Adrian Filipponi, host of the First and Five podcast. Join me and my co-host, three-time All-Pro Patrick Peterson, as we break down every game every week. New episodes drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer, no conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
It just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you do assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let us help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with our Lowe's Red Vest associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
Who are Thomas Jefferson University students? They're designers, healers, engineers, builders, and innovators. But mostly, they're in demand. By employers creating the jobs of tomorrow. When you're trained to never settle, but to keep asking why, and your education crosses disciplines. These different perspectives ignite new ideas and make the impossible possible. Jefferson, redefine possible.
How do you spot the all-new Nissan Rogue Rock Creek? Here's a hint. It's got all-terrain tires, a tubular roof rack you can't miss, and it's tough inside and out with lava red detail. You'll also find it in its natural habitat, climbing mountains, attacking rugged trails, and never backing down from any adventure. The first ever Nissan Rogue Rock Creek.
Intelligent all-wheel drive can operate collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions. Always secure cargo. Heavy loading of the vehicle with cargo, especially on the roof, will affect the handling and stability of the vehicle.
Hardy Fiber Cement Siding handles conditions that can cause damage to vinyl. From fire to hail, Hardy Siding stands tall through it all, helping trade professionals look their best when they recommend Hardy Siding and Trim. See the proof at jameshardy.com.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A. member FDIC.
If I would have kept
making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes. Placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Now that the holidays are over, what's a better New Year's resolution than saving time and money? Get your first New Year's resolution checked off your list with the Experian app. Experian can help get your budget and finances in order by finding and canceling your unwanted subscriptions for you. Experian can also negotiate your bills like cable, internet, or cell phone, and the best part is, you keep all of your savings. The Experian app is your one-stop shop for your financial health. Get started on the Experian app today and see how much you can save. Results will vary. Not all those are subject to eligible. Savings not guaranteed. Paid membership with connected payment accounts required. See Experian.com. Details. Copyright 2024 Experian.
Shop digging in this thirst like digging in concrete, man.
It's way worse. 40% off select.
It's way worse actually than digging in concrete.
Get it delivered for free.
Double tap that screen, y'all, like the live.
Trendy and modern, or cozy and timeless. There's a vanity that will perfectly
Contractors doing
complement
honest
your
work,
style.
making an honest living.
Get up to 40% off select online vanities only at HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIBU.
DJ Show, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. That's how you hop aboard here. Jalen Hurts proved his critics wrong in the NFC Championship game. Hugh believes so. No, I don't see it that way. I actually think he proved him right. If he plays at a high level, which he did, I thought he was great on Sunday. This Eagles team is unstoppable. He's the missing piece to a very, very, very special football team, and one that is a win away from having a parade here in Philadelphia. All right, we're going to get to a great prize we have to give away. But first, though, let's hear from Seth Joyner yesterday talking about Jalen Hurts and maybe something he does on a week-to-week, game-to-game basis that we don't talk much about and we don't see as much. Here's Seth yesterday in the morning show.
What a lot of people don't give Jalen Hurts a lot of credit for. You keep hearing, oh, he can't read defense, he can't do that. What people don't realize is that 85% of the success that the Eagles have on the offensive side of the ball is done at the line of scrimmage by Jalen Hurts while he's checking. Whether it's when I'm looking at the NFL, and people don't, when you're typecast in a certain role in a lot of ways, oh, he's a running quarterback, he's carried by the offensive line and and this running back, the personnel around him. Yes, people begin to lose sight of really what the hell they're looking at, but when you have an eye to watch the game and you're watching the little small details of the game, and I'm watching him at the line of scrimmage. When Saquon Barkley, last week before he rips off the 78-yarder is having that conversation, he's asking Jalen, am I lined up right? What are we doing here?
So, I agree with Seth there. Jalen puts him in the right play often. And also his ability, like, he's reading the numbers. I always think with the Eagles offense, it's a numbers game. Right? If he sees a light box, he's going to checks off the certain thing. Right, he's keeping it or he's handing it to Saquon. And obviously, if they are trying to stop, if they're selling out to stop the run, that's when he's got to take his shots down the field. That's all on him. And I think he's really good at that.
There's no question about that. That's what I talk about all the time. Those unquantifiable.
He's like Ben Simmons, except we're not quite as talented.
You can sit here.
Ben Simmons could have been, you know what I mean?
To your blue in the face. Well, what does he does? He does this. What does he do? There's something about him and him running this offense that makes it different. Now, I know that we can sit here and say, oh, you can put anybody back there and they can do this, that, and the third. I'm not going to argue that because that's one of those heels that I just don't feel like dying on. But what he is for this team, I think it's right on time. And you can see the guys rally around him. Now, does he have deficiencies? No, of
question. Does he hold on to the ball a little bit too long? Yes. There's no question about that. But the one thing that he doesn't do, he stopped putting that ball on the ground. After that first, 4 weeks of the season, when the turnovers became a thing, he has made a conscious effort to whatever happens. He might not have his best game. He might not do this, that, and the third, but damn it, he ain't about to turn the ball over.
He's not going to lose.
He ain't about to lose. He might not be the reason we win, but he'd be damned if we're the reason we lose.
So, as more time passes, right? Because I always think the more data you have, the better you can figure something out, right? You know what feels like the outlier in his career?
What's that?
Last year and the first 4 games. Because for the most part, look at his numbers year by year since he came out of college. He didn't turn the ball over, right? That was him in 21. It was him in 22. It was him this year, most of 24. The outlier feels like 23. We had the 15 picks 2 years ago now. I've always liked that about him. He doesn't turn the football over. 215-592-9494. But I view it this way. Like, I didn't walk away from Sunday and say, wow, he did something I didn't think he could do. No, if anyone's watched him here for all these years, he's capable. He just did this against the Steelers a month ago. It's just, we go into these lulls in the passing game, and I think that's the difference. If he plays really well, they're by far the best team. When he doesn't, then they're more vulnerable. 215-592-9494. Did Hurts prove the critics wrong? Let's hear from Hurts after the game on Sunday about his play and this team.
Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't playing a lot there. I didn't watch the game.
But he got hurt again this year.
I made an adjustment. It was had to get us situated, get us to the right play.
So that's exactly what Seth is talking about. And you could see that one. He moved people around. That whole thing looked different after Jalen checked the line. All right, back to your phone calls in a second here. But, we haven't got a chance to do this in a while. What are we doing? Well, we got a gift card to give away. $150 gift card for you today. It's from Wild Fork Foods. Wild Fork Foods, your #1 choice for your game day food with the best prices and widest selection of Angus beef, burgers, chicken wings, and more. Yeah, especially with the game coming up. Find Philadelphia area store locations, wildforkfoods.com, or shop online and get same-day shipping, or get a gift card from us on the midday show by putting a little game we like to call Huge Clues.
Have you seen my dog?
That's why it's not as long.
He's got a brand new clue. Kids with the trends. Yes, clues. Come on in. Yes, clues. It's Hugh's Clues and you.
I'm so excited, man. We haven't done this in a long time. So I said, you know what, this morning I was thinking, because, everything is still up in the air, but I said I wanted to have something that is related to our potential road trip.
Ooh, I like that.
Yes. So, here's the first clue, people. Okay, let's listen up. Now, I got to listen up now. I already know my timeline about to go up on Twitter, but this is an American city between here and New Orleans.
Oh, okay. All right, so an American city.
And I'm like, damn it, you.
This guy again. All right.
Hate him.
So, a city between here and New Orleans. Like, New Orleans is obviously the city in all of our heads right now. I mean, you see it with every logo for the Super Bowl. It's where this game's going to be on February 9th. So a city between here, obviously here being Philadelphia, where we sit right now, and New Orleans, Louisiana. By the way, did you hear them this morning? They were debating how you pronounce the city of the Super Bowl.
New Orleans.
It's New Orleans.
It's not, well, for the people out there, it's not.
But the debate was, I guess the way they speak down there, it sounds like that, but they were debating whether it's New Orleans or New Orleans.
I've heard that they don't actually call it that down there, and they get upset if you do.
It's not New Orleans.
No, I mean, no, if you say Nolans, I don't think they appreciate that.
Okay, they don't like it like they don't.
I don't think so.
But
Yeah.
I think
Let me call someone.
Okay, you just find this out when we get down there. They found this out this morning. It is absolutely not New Orleans. That's wrong. It's New Orleans. It's New Orleans.
But it's not. I think I've heard that they don't like Nolans or whatever.
So you're saying when we get down there, don't be like, hey.
Probably not. Yeah,
it's like being Nolans.
It's just because they don't like when people call it Frisco. That means you're an outsider.
Oh, that's only for them to say?
No, I think they don't call it that, and if you do say it, then you sound like a tourist.
All right.
I think I have the right. Yeah.
All right, I'm writing that one down. Notes for myself for next week. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh's Clues. First clue, a city between here and New Orleans. Let's go to Tony in Fox Chase. What's up, Tony?
Hey, what's going on? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, Tony. What's up, pal? What are you feeling?
Victory Tuesday.
I'm feeling confused.
Okay. Every day until we win the Super Bowl.
55.5 QBR rate. Mahomes has a 67.7. Why is it that we keep beating
I
up
didn't
on
watch
Jalen?
the Chiefs game. How did we
Well, I mean, I think there's
Because of pedigree. I mean, I can say it flat out because of the body of work that Patrick Mahomes had put in the past. And I will also say this, and we talked about this at the beginning of the show. This is considered a down year for Patrick Mahomes.
Matt Collins had a
So a lot of people when they factor in, like I hear what you're saying, and you're talking about this year's on his own merit, like this year stands on his own. But when you talk about Patrick Mahomes and people think about Patrick Mahomes, it's the body of work that he's put in.
Then at the very last play, 4th and 5, the Chiefs had a full
Well, I
out
mean,
blitz.
Tony, do you think there's like 2 points of QBR difference in two quarterbacks? No, I mean, one guy's one maybe the best ever, or pushing towards that. One guy is a good quarterback. I mean, I think there's a difference there.
Perfect throw. It hit him in the hands. He couldn't pull it down, dude.
I understand that Mahomes has a better pedigree, and that's why the refs are so gentle as well.
Well, I also think he plays differently, Tony. I mean, Tony, quarterbacks that play the position as physically as Jalen don't get calls. Cam Newton didn't get calls. Steve McNair didn't get calls. Jalen Hurts. When you run, when you lower your shoulder and do a tush push, you don't get calls. I mean, Patrick Mahomes doesn't run to that degree. So it's just different.
Well, after Hurts and our Eagles win this Super Bowl, you think maybe we can give him a break?
Nah.
Well, no, I think his career. I think the conversation around Jalen does change if he beats Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl in a significant way. Yeah.
I mean, the conversation changed, but as far as like the criticisms and
I think it changes.
No, he's still gonna get criticized. And he's gonna be a little crack. What's the word I'm about? He's gonna be kicked heavily. I still think that's gonna be the case.
Well, I mean, in some ways, he's the Eagles quarterback, so yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like do it again.
Yeah, but I think it changes. I think his status is forever different if he wins this Super Bowl. Tony, what are you thinking here? Hugh's Clues, give us an American city.
Between here and New Orleans?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna say Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah, Georgia.
You know what?
It's a fair guess.
It's a fair guess.
But at least we're in the region.
Yeah, and see, I think that we should let people know, like, think about it as a road trip to New Orleans.
But you could go different ways.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
So it depends on the way you would go. I mean,
okay, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think now maybe that's not the way you would go.
Oh yeah, because
you've done these trips more than the rest
yeah, because see, that's the way I was thinking about it. When I had this, I was thinking about
dang.
it like so. I guess you got to think like I think. And how would I, you know?
It's like a dangerous proposition.
I mean,
double tap that screen like the live, man. There's some hard work going on out here.
Think like you? Well, those are the people usually
Finishing
get
up
the
this
answer pretty
demo.
quickly. Yeah. Cunningham,
Getting ready for.
Cunningham.
Hey, how you guys doing, man?
What's going on,
Well,
man?
Cunningham, what's up?
They know me around them parts. Randall's nephew. Ah, this fucking dirt, dude.
Take 5, don't kill yourself, man. Take no breaks, shit, man. Whatever, keep going if you want to. No matter what this says.
This is very different, you know. My emotions are intense, you know. Of course, I'm excited for guys who have the biggest emotions, but you know, I just want to win. I just want to win. Maybe I'll let my emotions go. If we get to do that. So.
What are the things you learned from the last time you want to be
Removing feelings, removing excitement, removing all those things because it doesn't do anything for you. You know, last time I honestly felt like a paid actor during the whole week and just everything. So many interviews. The only part I felt like real football was the game. And so when you remove all those things and you're just trying to focus on the game, and that's the only thing that matters. You know, and just trying to win. You know, everything else is for everybody else.
You know, because the media week or whatever leading up to the Super Bowl, man, everybody's gonna want to talk to Saquon. You know, they got all the networks got representatives out there and shit. There's Radio Row. I mean,
Saquon, do you think you'll win the MVP this year?
I reckon one of the best to ever touch a football field.
But the awards don't get announced until later. Well, what do you mean?
Ain't
mean,
that crazy?
most
We were
valuable
talking about
policy.
him on the job last year, before the year, right in the beginning of the season. Remember when we did that roof, that front roof over the porch?
Take it from me.
Before they even started, right when the preseason started.
Yeah, that's right.
We were like, yeah, he's gonna be a beast.
Yeah.
And he sure was. He weighed more than I expected.
Oh, for sure. More than anybody.
Hurts on Sunday that we haven't seen in quite a while, and Kellen Moore knew he had to open up the playbook more than he has of late. Just because you're facing a team in Washington that's more potent offensively, that means you've got to be more aggressive yourself offensively to keep up with them as far as scoring. Now, as it turned out, Washington only scored 23 points, but I really like the fact that we saw the passing offense open up. We saw Jalen throw more. We saw him drive the ball down the field more. We saw the wide receivers involved more. We saw more big plays. And this is a version of offense that they're probably going to need to win the Super Bowl in 2 weeks, and a version that they believed, and I believe they needed to show against Washington to win that game. And, you know, it's a very good formula that they've had going for them, with Saquon running for $150, $160, the defense playing exceptional, like the #1 defense that they are, and a low-risk passing game. But as the opponents get tougher and tougher, you've got to open things up. Kellen Moore understood that. Nick Sirianni understood that. And they went out and did that, and they got a win to show for it. Number two thing, we got to talk about this defense. What a job they did and have done all year. But this was the biggest moment. This is the biggest game. You're facing a hot team that's been putting up a ton of points. Just won a couple really impressive road playoff games. They've got a hot quarterback who's just been magical late in the season, pulling out come-from-behind wins and beating teams with his arm, with his legs. And they shut him down. They shut Jaden Daniels down. They shut down Washington's running game. It was no contest. They shut him out in the fourth quarter when they really put the game away. A few weeks ago, Washington scored 22 in the fourth quarter. Today they had none in the fourth quarter. And the final thing I just want to get into is Jeff Lurie. And it's been 30 years now since he bought this team. And if you think back, you know, the Eagles were only in one Super Bowl in their history before Jeff Lurie bought the team from Norman Brayman in 1995. That was the 1980 Super Bowl, which they lost to the Raiders in New Orleans, by the way. Under Jeff Lurie, they've been to 4 Super Bowls now. They're 1 and 2, have a chance to even a record and win their second. I think Jeff Lurie is one of the greatest owners in sports history.
It's a little warmer today. Hopefully this dirt will warm up. That's just like concrete right now.
4 Super Bowl trips and 5 losing seasons. So basically,
I'm live from Pennsylvania where it's cold. We did a concrete demo. Concrete slab was up here. We demoed this whole slab. There's concrete even underneath of it. But down here was another slab.
And then promoting him to GM.
This was a smaller slab with walls. And there was a set of stairs right here. So we demoed all that. And that wall is staying, that brick wall is staying. But the rest we demoed. Now we're knocking this back. There's going to be a walkway and a ramp up there. Coming together. It don't look like nothing now, but it'll come together real quick.
Did you see the after the game, Foles give out the hand-up trophy to him and shit?
Nah.
As we're going to the Super Bowl, baby! We're going to the bowl, baby! No, it's not that we're going to the Super Bowl. We're going to the Super Bowl! Let's go! You better ring us. What do you think?
Oh, I think we're going to win the Super Bowl. I'll see you then.
Not going to the World. We're going to the World. We're going to win.
We're going to the Super Bowl. Going to the Super Bowl.
Well, you know, we could have had 60, but we'll take 55.
We'll take 55. You kidding me? 55 points. 55 unbelievable. You don't got to be a math major. Double score, add 1, so remainder 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take it. What is a commander? I don't even know what a commander is.
I mean, hey, safe travels back home.
Being here is just a pleasure. And we already know y'all a good team, but...
Are you cheering for the Birds in the Super Bowl?
Yes, we are.
So Eagle Train going back to the ball. This time we're going to get it done. Go Birds! How we do it? We get it down, dog. Nobody's going to stop us right now. Nobody at all. Man, don't even have to pass the ball that much. We could just run it.
Yep.
I love Saquon Barkley! Saquon Barkley, best running back in Philadelphia Eagles history. Philly God, thank you, New York Giants. Jalen Hurts, we're still a Lombardi. That's my quarterback, baby. We're going to Super Bowl.
Is this team not awesome? It's the best.
Yeah.
We want the Chiefs. We owe them a little something.
We don't care who we play. We're going to win.
He's actually good.
Yep. Going to New Orleans.
He doesn't play good.
That's what I'm talking about. Go Bears, baby.
Scared.
Whoa! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Always playoff ready. America.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm shaking the earth.
It's still
up.
criticism.
Like,
I guarantee you Tom Brady was
But
getting
hold on,
criticism when he was with the Patriots.
Like, let's take a deep breath on Jalen. Jalen played great on Sunday. He also, the week before, threw for 100-something yards and took 7 sacks. Patrick Mahomes in the postseason in his career, 50 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. He's been the most remarkable playoff performer statistically ever, and he's been to 5 Super Bowls.
But I think to Hugh's point, like if you turned on a radio station in Kansas City at a lot of times this year, and you know, like, because look, we plan these shows. You don't think people on those stations are saying, you know, can the Chiefs win again? Can the Chiefs repeat with Patrick Mahomes having the season that he's having? Yeah. I think that's a valid conversation. He's not had a great year.
He seems to always ratchet it up in the playoffs.
Correct,
though.
but that's the counter to that discussion.
Okay,
But
yeah.
that discussion's definitely been had.
Yeah, I get it, and maybe. I mean, but obviously nationally he's above that. And look, if Jalen wins this game in 2 weeks, he goes to a different stratosphere. It's just the truth. I mean, because you always point back to he won the Super Bowl. Let's go to Tom in Middletown. Hey, Tom.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good, Tom. What's up?
Listen, Joe, I'm going to give you props because when the playoffs just started, you said Jalen was going to have to play a great game. Not great the whole playoffs, but a great game in order to advance to the Super Bowl. And boy, you were right.
And I knew he could do it, Tom. It just was infrequent this season.
Yes, well now that I saw it, if he could duplicate it again, I don't know. But when he plays like that, and our defense is what it is, our special teams, our physicality, it creates a perfect storm. And I don't think there's a team in the NFL, if we're playing like that, can beat us or match up with us.
Tom, I agree with you. If he plays, and look, they're not going to score 55 because the Chiefs are better defensively than Washington. But if he plays like he played the other day against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, they're going to win this one. They're going to win it.
And we had another game with no turnovers. We forced 4. I mean, that is, like I said, and if he's like pinpoint accurate with what he's reading and stuff like that, that is a perfect storm for the team. Mm-hmm. And I don't see anybody in the NFL being able to match up with that if we're all clicking like that. I just don't see it.
It's the best combination. I mean, they have it. They have because they have the line, they have the running back, they have the receivers, they have the defense. They got it all. And he's like the linchpin to make this whole thing be really special. Tom, what do you got for us? You got a guess for Hugh's Clues?
Man, he was so vague all the time with that first clue. But you know what? I've never driven to New Orleans, but I'm going to say, how about Baltimore?
Well, that's
Hey, you know what?
One.
That's not a bad guess,
Good
Tom.
guess. And it's one close to your Tom. We appreciate the phone call. Not what Hugh was thinking. Are they killing you for the first clue?
Yeah, you know I'm getting killed. I get called all kind of mean.
I always imagine
names.
people in their car like,
No.
this bleeping guy.
No, you know what's funny? People have got to the point now they just get right past the anger and just get to guessing. Like I've got people.
Is that what you got Chicago?
That's how. Yeah, people just get to guessing.
Well, I mean, I guess if you don't.
It's called. Okay, I was told like it's New Orleans, not New Orleans. He said tourist call. It's no.
I nailed it.
But it's New Orleans.
But you don't go there and say New Orleans. They'll think you're a tourist. That was what I was saying.
New Orleans. Yeah, not New Orleans. It's New Orleans.
And it's not New Orleans.
No,
that
it's
was
New
the debate this morning. Joe was wondering if it was New Orleans, and they were all telling him, no, it's not. That's not the way you say the word. I think there's even the tourist website down there that expressly says it's not. It gives you the pronunciation.
They say we don't actually say Orleans unless we're talking about the actual street.
Oh, there's a street.
Yeah.
Okay. See, now we're learning all this before we need to. 215-592-9494. All right, we got a lot to get to here on the show today. Ross Tucker's going to join us coming up at 12:30. His first thought on the Eagles-Chiefs Part 2. Your take on all this. Did Jalen Hurts prove his critics wrong on Sunday against the Commanders? He played excellent. You know, he was joking around yesterday. We're going to get someone who would criticize his play on Sunday. I don't know how he could. He was that good on Sunday. I thought it was his best game by far of the season, even topping the Steelers game and the game against Cincinnati. 215-592-9494. Did he prove his critics wrong? I don't feel he did, because I think his critics were saying that he can do that, and if he does that, they're the best team in football. Plus, we got huge clues here for a $150 gift card for you from Wild Fork Foods, looking for an American city between here and New Orleans. Plus, on the other side, we don't have lie detectors, but we're going to try to give out some truth serum here on the show and see if people are telling the truth or something about something we've heard over the last 24 hours. That's next. Your phone calls. It is the Midday Show right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Super Bowl 59, one game, two teams, endless possibilities, and there's no better way to make every play more exciting than with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. Whether you're predicting the first touchdown, who will take home the MVP trophy, or the coin toss, FanDuel makes it easy to place your bets and feel the thrill of every moment. With live betting all game long, you can jump to the action, adjust your bets, and ride the wave of excitement from kickoff to the final whistle. Plus, to make the Super Bowl even sweeter, new customers can score $200 when you make your first bet. Just place a $5 bet, and if you win, you'll get $200 in bonus bets. Download the app or head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and bet with FanDuel, official partner of Super Bowl 59. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Ivy League. It's online. It's open to everyone. Penn LPS Online takes the transformative power of an Ivy League education and makes it available to busy adults with big ambition. Pursue greater professional success with certificates in areas like climate change, writing, data analytics, leadership, positive psychology, neuroscience, organizational studies, and more. It's a career-building Ivy League education from the University of Pennsylvania online. Learn more at upenn.edu/LPS online.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer, no conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
It just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you do assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes, placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Hey, football fans, it's Andrew Filipponi, host of the First and Pod podcast. Join me and my co-host, three-time All-Pro Patrick Peterson, as we break down every game every week. New episodes drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com. Now that the holidays are over, what's a better New Year's resolution than saving time and money? Get your first New Year's resolution checked off your list with the Experian app. Experian can help get your budget and finances in order by finding and canceling your unwanted subscriptions for you. Experian can also negotiate your bills like cable, internet, or cell phone. And the best part is, you keep all of your savings. The Experian app is your one-stop shop for your financial health. Get started on the Experian app today and see how much you could save. Results will vary. Not all bills are subject to eligible. Savings not guaranteed. Paid membership with connected payment accounts required. See Experian.com for details. Copyright 2024 Experian.
Shop the Home Depot's biggest bath event of the year and get up to 40% off select online vanities. Plus, get it delivered for free.
Joe Biden.
Whether you're going for trendy and modern or cozy and timeless, there's a vanity that will perfectly complement your style. Get up to 40% off select online vanities only at HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Paid for by RFA cancellation. Attention timeshare owners. If you need to get rid of your timeshare for any reason, please listen to the following message. Getting out of a timeshare commitment is not easy, and it takes time. But we specialize in helping consumers legally get rid of their expensive timeshares forever. Can't get the vacation dates that work for you? Maybe you felt taken advantage of or forced into the timeshare? Maybe you just can't continue to shoulder those monthly payments any longer. If you need to eliminate your timeshare commitment, then you need to take down this number. 800-790-9617. We will safely and legally get rid of your timeshare payments forever, all with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't continue to let your timeshare be a financial burden to you and your loved ones. Call us now at 800-790-9617. The call is free, the consultation is free. Call 800-790-9617. That's 800-790-9617. Again, 800-790-9617.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let us help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with our Lowe's Red Vest associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
The Pro Football Playoff season is here, and there's one place to be. The BetQL Network, presented by BetMGM.
Your home for wagertainment, giving you the sharpest insights and bringing an expert guest analysis.
From point spreads to props, live betting to futures, BetQL has you covered every step of the way with wall-to-wall coverage on the road to the championship in New Orleans.
Listen live on the BetQL Network, presented by BetMGM on the free Odyssey app and Twitch.tv/BetQL or YouTube at Odyssey Sports.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Where even anti-socials, hello, fuzzy sock puppet, can get social. Follow Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Not New Orleans.
And I was getting a tutorial about how to pronounce the streets because it's not Burgundy, it's Burgundy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she was just telling me it's not Burgundy, it's Burgundy.
Okay, I'm gonna need. Can you send me that tutorial?
Well, no, I was listening to it. I listened to it in the break, and she was like, "It's Bertrulus," but she said she was telling me the pronunciation.
Well, every city has those where, you know, if you don't...
Yeah, it's like Houston and Houston.
Yes.
Well, I got a little bit of an issue with that. Like, Burgundy is a regular word. Like, we have the Schuylkill River, and somebody might look at that word and be like, how the hell do you pronounce that? And we know how to pronounce it. Right. Correct. But, like, Burgundy is already a thing. You don't just get to change that because it's in your city. I'm gonna call it, if I were down there, I'd call it Burgundy right to their face.
And you'd be lost.
In defiance.
Yeah, but if you say it the wrong way, they might not respond the right way.
What if you
That's their problem.
Well, actually, it's yours if you're lost.
Definitely if you're lost.
Well, if they're mad about it, that's their problem.
Yeah, I guess with Google Maps now, you
I have
really
a GPS, man. I'll call it whatever I want.
Yeah,
Burgundy.
Burgundy. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phone lines in just a minute here on JON. Did he prove his critics wrong on Sunday? I don't really think he did, because I think his critics... And now it depends on what his critics were, right? There were some critics that said he stunk. That's silly. He's not bad. he is, he's obviously a good winning quarterback and has been that for a long time.
Right
The question is, could he do what he did on Sunday, and can he do it again? Those kind of things. I view it this way. My criticism was we need that more out of him. Can we get it more out of him? We're going to
consistency.
Yeah, I want that level of play, and I don't mean 55 points. That's one off. But I want him to play at a really high level more often, and then they can't be beat if he plays like that. They're going to win the Super Bowl. All right, before we go back to the phones though, and your guys' for Hughes Clues, we can't really give truth serum to our listeners, and we can't obviously hook you up to a lie detector. We did that once at WIP, but. How about we do a little Tell the Truth Tuesday? Okay, now that the dust is settled, and now we're here, and everyone's starting to think about it. You said you were getting phone calls earlier this morning about this matchup. All right, now, let's all just take a deep breath and tell the truth. Now that it's settled, are you glad it's the Chiefs, or deep down, do you like? Man, I wish it was the Bills. Deep down, are you glad it's the Chiefs, or now that you've had time to think about it, man, the Bills would have been a little easier to beat?
You know what? I'm being totally honest when I say this. I feel good about this matchup, and I feel good about our chances to win this game. I've been thinking about this for the last couple of days, and like I said, I've been getting phone calls from old teammates for the last couple of days, and this is a good matchup for us in the timing because quarterback play is similar. When you talk about the seasons that they both had, I know Patrick Mahomes has the rings and everything. Defenses are, you could honestly say, a push. I would probably, and this might be me being a little bit biased, but I would say our defense, even though they have more seasoning, our defense player for player is a hair better.
I agree with you.
Because I love the way Chris Jones plays. But Jalen Carter, like they're 1A and 1B. And it can go either way. You want to go either one.
They don't have a linebacker like Bond.
No, they don't. Karlaftis?
McDuffie's better than Quinyon or Slay. He's the best corner in the game.
Karlaftis is better than I thought he would be as a pro.
Yeah, no, they're close. I mean, look at the points allowed. But I agree with the Eagles' defense probably a little bit better.
I tell you,
the head coach, though.
The defense coordinators. I mean, because I played in the defense that the Kansas City Chiefs are running.
Both excellent coordinators.
Yeah, man.
The head coach advantage goes to the other side.
I think as far as the receivers go, we got that. I like their receivers. They're young, but I like our receivers. You know,
obviously we have the better back.
Pacheco is nice though.
They have the better quarterback. It's even. So all right.
Pacheco run. I like the way he runs.
He hasn't been the same though coming
out. Yeah, because he's trying to work his way back.
They use Hunt more than they use him, or it's kind of even. Yeah. All right. So here I had to kind of take a deep dive inside because I wanted the Chiefs, right? I wanted the Chiefs, and I almost view myself like two different minds here. One. Like we do a talk show every day, and this is better to talk about. It's more fun to talk about. It's a more fun matchup. It's the Chiefs. They're in the middle of a dynasty trying to take down a three-peat. Mahomes, Reed again. But if I'm being totally honest, the Bills were the easier matchup. We got the harder matchup.
It was.
I mean, I think if it was the Bills, there was a path for the Eagles to blow them out. The Bills' defense isn't very good. I mean, I don't think there's much talent on that side. The Eagles could have run for 250 yards on the Bills, and maybe if they got a turnover or two, they could have blown them out. Probably. It's going to be harder against the Chiefs. So the truth, I wanted the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs is a more fun matchup for all of us to get excited for in 2 weeks. But deep down, they got the harder opponent. The Bills would have been the easier opponent. That's my truth, Kyle. I wanted the Chiefs. I'm still happy we're here. But the Bills would have been easier.
This has kind of been destiny in my opinion.
It wouldn't have been easier to play the Bills?
No, it would have. Yeah. But all right. I guess here's the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at this two different ways. If I were to look at the team's schedule before the season, I think it's worthwhile to be like, is this an easy schedule? Is this a tough schedule? Mm-hmm. This or that, right? You could project how the team might do. We have one game left. One game left. So I'm not. Maybe I'm just putting on a brave face, but I'm not in the business of is this game going to be easier or harder for us? Like, how about what game is going to be more fun?
Well, that's the Chiefs.
Win.
That's the Chiefs.
And that's the Chiefs.
Yeah, so I'm with you. I mean, that's why I said last week.
One last thing. We would have been 1.5 point underdogs to either team.
I know.
We saw the hypothetical lines.
But
I agree the Chiefs already are a tougher matchup.
Fucking hate doing this kind of work, man, but somebody got to do it.
I'm looking at it in that way. I'm looking at it as who would I rather beat? Because it's all you have to do is go win one game.
Yeah, so it's funny because some people actually
Double tap that screen, y'all.
lose to the Chiefs. The Bills, like, no one has anything negative to say about the Bills.
The Bills their first Super Bowl.
Well, good. They're out. I'm glad we're here, Hugh. Even though it's a look, we're facing a team that's won 2 straight championships and is the best team of this era. I think it's fun to play the Chiefs.
I think it's destiny, and I think the way that these seasons played out. Because I look at it like this: Jalen Hurts
tip, look,
and Patrick Mahomes, for the most part, have had the same season, but they've had the same season statistically.
But one plays the position at a higher level.
I'm not.
One
Joe.
does not have nearly the weapons that the other has.
Okay, first of all, I'm okay. For the sake of my argument, take all of that out because when I look, no, seriously, because when I look at if I didn't know anything about football, not a thing, and I went to the stat page on ESPN and I pulled up Jalen Hurts stats and I pulled up Patrick Mahomes stats, not knowing nothing about either one of those quarterbacks. They've had similar seasons. Is that not right? They've had similar seasons. When you talk about the turnovers early in the year, and you talk about the points scored during the course of the season.
Yeah, I mean, to an alien.
That's what I'm saying. But that's the point. They've had similar seasons. So now it's going to come down. The quarterback, at the end of the day, in this game in particular, somebody's going to have to make a play, and it's going to have to be the quarterback. Because I've been saying that for the last couple of years. This is where the defenses of luxury came from, because you pay your quarterback $250 million to make plays in that game.
Well, now we're talking.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what this game, and that's why this is destiny, because look at the stats, Joe. Their stats are eerily similar. I don't care about anybody else that's lining up at the receiver spot, at the running back spot, or on defense, because at the end of the day, one of those two guys is going to be the difference in who takes home the trophy.
Well, that's the truth.
That's where the defense is a luxury, not a necessity. That's where it was born from.
And here's
because those are the guys you pay to make the big plays in that game.
And this is where I come back to the Hurts thing about his critics. He's got to play at a high
morning,
level to
y'all.
beat this guy.
Oh, this is the game. No doubt about that.
Almost good afternoon, but good morning.
All that other stuff that we talked about, this
Double
is the
tap
game.
that screen like the live.
Look,
Sub
you
to
might
the
not
channel.
like what
Check
I'm
out my
about to say,
content,
but I'm
y'all.
sorry, we saw it 2 years ago. Good isn't good enough. Great might not be good enough. To beat perfect. And I know Jalen played really well last time. He wasn't perfect. If we, like, this is, when you play Michael Jordan, you can't mess up. When you play,
Nichols was perfect against the Patriots.
yes, exactly. Like, when you play the Bradys, the Mahomes, the Jordans, whatever,
Exactly.
you have to be perfect.
Exactly.
Like Charles Barkley in the '93 finals was damn good. His team wasn't perfect. Michael was better. I mean, that's the bottom line.
Also, like, and to use the 2017 example, the other option was Blake Bortles in the Jags.
Yeah. It was more fun.
That does not hit the same.
See, and this is
Well,
why.
we're hit the same. This is going to have buzz next week because we're playing the Chiefs.
And this is why I say this is destiny.
Jaguars game.
Because all things
I had
being
good
equal,
seats too.
we're mirror images of each other. Play good defense, play good defense all year long, and the offense has been middling as best, even with the Hall of Fame quarterback Patrick Mahomes back there. And not only that, there's an underlying tone of, they've gotten home cooking all year long. Even when they ain't been at home, they've gotten home cooking. They become, it's funny how these things work. The Kansas City Chiefs have become the evil empire overnight because of some of the antics of the quarterback, so much so that even now he realizes it, and he's trying to get on the other side of this thing.
Yeah, they've become the team everyone loves to hate.
Yeah, because of all the antics, the sideline, the what you call it, the acting and all this stuff that he's doing. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do a week and a half of the ref stuff leading into the game.
Orange paint.
What's that?
We're gonna have to do a week and a half of people worrying about the refs heading into the game. Yeah, that's probably where we're at. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's go to the phone lines here. Jalen Hurts, to prove his critics wrong, and deep down is the Chiefs who you really wanted. Now that you've had a day or so to kind of like it's settled in. Is this what you wanted? I did. Now, we all can admit the Bills would have been an easier matchup, but this is more fun. Let's go to Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff. What are you feeling?
All right, truth serum first. I was rooting hard for the Bills just because I didn't want to see the Chiefs in there again. Just tired of seeing them. I don't think it really matters. Maybe we have a better matchup with the Chiefs, but I wasn't really worried about either team. I just wanted to see somebody different. you know, in the Super Bowl.
I think many people did, Jeff. I mean, I think if you polled people on Sunday before the game, it would have been like 75% wanting the Bills. Yeah, because it's just something different.
There's no hate involved. It's just let me see somebody different, really. So when you're talking about Jalen and the criticism, I think some of the criticism was misguided. I think most people, the best criticism was that he was not consistent. You know, there's holes in his game, you know, holding the ball too long. The one thing he has not done since week 4 is turn the ball over. And I don't think anybody can criticize that. So do we want him to throw for 300 yards every time and 2 touchdowns? I think that's what the expectations are. But I don't think that's reality based on how this team is set up.
Well, I agree with that. I mean, he needs to maximize his chances, right? Like, none of us are going to say, hey, we want him to throw 45 times in the Super Bowl. That doesn't make any sense. We have Saquon, right? We have this.
But he had to throw 40 times,
probably. Right. So of the 23 to 28, whatever attempts he's going to have, let's hit on, whatever, 17 or 16, whatever the number is. Because on Sunday, I think he threw 28 times, but he converted 20, and some of them were big plays. That won the game.
Yeah. Well, some of his misses were 3 or 4 of them were throwaways.
They were, yeah.
To escape a sack. That's
good point.
As important as a reception, in my opinion.
Well, Jeff, I think the best thing he did Sunday, besides his nice throw down the field, was avoid sacks. He got away on Sunday.
Yes. I watched the game again last night. I'm going to keep watching it every night that I can when it's on NFL Plus app. And there was not really a point in that game where the Eagles were not in control. When you watch it without the emotion of real time, they pretty much had that game, except for the first drive. They pretty much had that game the whole time. I'm like, man, he really is playing well. The defense is just all over the place. They really played their best game of the year.
They did, and the coolest part is they did it to win an NFC championship. Jeff, we appreciate the phone call. Yeah, I mean, I never thought they were not in control Sunday. The only moment where it got dicey was before halftime when they hit the 4th and 5 to AJ because it was 14-12 at that point.
Yeah.
They don't get that.
It's a little different game. Now we got bunghole-itis a little bit.
Right, they're probably losing going to the half. They still probably win the game because they're just
but it's a different. The momentum is different.
Yeah. Every time the Commanders felt like they had any sort of momentum, they either gave it right back like the Saquon run, or they fumbled. I mean, they fumbled way too much. Terrence at Springfield. Hey, Terrence.
That's what I needed.
Joe Kyle, what's up, man?
Hey, Terrence. What's up, buddy?
I want to say that I feel like Jalen Hurts absolutely proved his doubters wrong. And Joe, you're my man. I feel like you, the camera, giving Chuck, like I feel like the whole season, we've been a lot of people, even in the national media, they wasn't putting Jalen in the top 10. And I heard Shade yesterday on the show, and a lot of these news reporters are doubling back on Jalen Hurts. And I know his stats wasn't amazing, I know he's doing good, but what was he doing, Joe, in these games? Was he still winning these games?
Well, yeah. I mean, they've won 17 out of 20 football games. They've all since September. They've only lost one, and that game, obviously, Terrence, he got knocked out of. So they haven't lost a game that he's played the whole time since September 29th.
And so I say only in Philadelphia, man. I'm not the biggest Jalen Hurts fan, but I like the kid. Only in Philadelphia we'll criticize the team. We'll criticize the quarterback, even when he's winning. Like, I can see if he wasn't winning these games and he was throwing bad. But we forget it. Jalen Hurts just on this, I think this is like his different coordinator in like the last 3 or 4 years. Mm-hmm. Am I right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And we knew coming in this year, Jalen Hurts, he threw more last year. He threw more with Shane Steichen. But we knew this year it was probably a chance where he wasn't going to throw that much, and Saquon was going to get the ball more. And I feel like the quarterback thing is all about rhythm. And we heard Jalen Hurts say, when Sirianni gave him that compliment and his pressure, Jalen Hurts, they asked him about what Sirianni said, and he said, yeah, I feel like he let me off the leash a little bit. Like, he let me throw the ball up. I feel like enough games that they were winning, they were telling Jalen Hurts, don't put the ball over, don't put it in a hard place. And I feel like this game, and I got a big factor here. I feel like that leg injury, I feel like that was a blessing kind of in disguise. Because if you remember last year when Jalen Hurts hurt his ear, I think he hurt his knee also, and he looked better throwing the ball out the pocket after that injury, as you recall from last year. So I feel like that injury was a blessing in disguise, man. And I feel like that made him get the ball out more. I feel like Kellen Moore opened his playbook up more.
also, so we saw that in that game, we saw Dollar running wide open on a couple of routes. We saw a little bit more post routes with AJ and Devontae.
They got it out quick. They had that little pop. They had the pop pass to Devontae coming across the line. Yeah.
And here's the key thing. I know we're all hyped about the game, but we still got one more game to win. And what I know about Kansas City, man, they're going to find a weakness in the team that we saw. They ran a play that the Ravens ran on Buffalo or Lamar Jackson. They ran the same play that Baltimore beat Buffalo defense on. They were trying to play for other teams. They did it to us in the Super Bowl. When they ran that play twice in the end zone. So I feel like this detail with Andy Reid is Magnolia. So we got to get the monster at the head with Mahomes. But we got to get the monster with Andy Reid. We got to coach him. And I feel like Vic Fangio will have something for that ass. I feel like Kellen Moore's the better coach. He's going to have something for that ass too.
Well, I mean, look, they'll have something cooked up. I mean, I think Andy's what, like 22-4 off the bye. I mean, it's Andy with extra time to repair is a problem. All right, Terrence, what's your guess? Use clues. What city we talking about?
I'm trying to read mine, man. Y'all owe me about like 2 prizes, but I ain't gonna say that right now. I'm gonna go Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. Terrence, good guess. Not it. Not it.
Afghanistan. I watched that movie, Afghanistan, a few months ago. It was wild.
We talked about the Tubi stuff. You gotta get up to me.
It was so hilarious.
We're trying to help you.
There's so much good stuff out there, and you're watching Tubi, man. Think about all the streaming services.
Tubi's a good one, though.
I'm not sure about that.
No, I mean, because it's a guilty pleasure. Everybody has a guilty pleasure.
That's okay. As long as you're considering it what it is. All right, Ed in Center City. What's up, Ed?
Hey, guys. How you doing? Thanks for having me here. All right. I'm so happy it hurts. Okay? This team is 17-3. On paper, in my mind, they're 19-1. 2 drops. Hurts gets injured. The game in Tampa, you had no Brown, you had no Smith, you had no Lane Johnson. Historically, the Eagles never win without Lane Johnson. And that was their 3rd road game in 4 weeks, because if you count Brazil.
Yep.
So this team has played absolutely phenomenal football the entire season. Hurts threw 177 passes less than last year. And he's averaging a touchdown
What's going on, y'all?
the last 3 years, once every 20 attempts. Last year was once every 23, year before 121. Super Bowl season in 22, he had 11 turnovers. This year, 9. Last year, he had 19. That was the difference. This team, I don't need the stats for the Super Bowl. I don't need 304 and 70. When we won the Super Bowl with Foles, we ran the ball for $120 million
or something.
Well, he also threw it exceptionally that
Yeah.
What do you do?
I get that, but my thing is,
Who's going to make the field goal against last year? It was just whether Peyton Manning was going to make or miss it.
Okay, because the Super Bowls that we lost, our running back ran for 46 yards against Kansas City 2 years ago.
I know.
Westbrook couldn't run in 39. Montgomery couldn't run in Super Bowl 15. But when we had comparable offense, passing and running the ball, we won the Super Bowl, and that's what's going to propel us this year to win the bowl. We put 35 up against Spagnuolo 2 years ago. I don't see why we can't put that up or more. I got us 37-20, winning Super Bowl 59. One thing I say. You there?
Oh yeah, we got you.
Let's change that song to Westbound and Down by Jerry Reed, because we're heading west. And the Chiefs are heading east, and the team's heading the Chiefs to a Super Bowl or 0-8. We're going to make that 0-9.
We're too deep in it.
I know, and I mean, you're right. Your geography is right. We're so far down this path.
Yeah, we
I'm just joking about that. I'm playing that song now. But Hugh, on a serious note, because I'm a uniform freak, who chooses the jersey for the Eagles? Obviously, in a Super Bowl, in this sense, I mean, we're the home team. Do they always stick with the midnight green? Because this is our 5th Super Bowl wearing a green collared jersey. I think sure we would go white this time.
So
who gets to pick the home and away?
So I think they alternate.
So Eagles are home.
Yeah. So and you're right. And good phone call.
No, I was like, who gets to pick it?
So they alternate which conference is the quote-unquote home team, right? Obviously, no one's home. This year, the Eagles are the home team, so they
go probably with dark jerseys.
They get to make the pick, and then the Chiefs will go off of them. I mean, I just imagine they're going to go with the regular midnight green.
Yeah, because somebody said
look
something
exactly the same as it did
years ago.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to go with an alternate. So, like, I know some people.
Yeah, we're asking about the Kelly, not the midnight. No, they were asking about the third jersey, the black one. Yeah.
I don't. That's an alternate, though, right?
Yeah, I think that is.
Wear the black at all this year.
Yeah, they had to. Nike.
No, they were, or was it the Kelly green? They wanted to go with the Kelly green. You can't do that.
Did they wear the black jersey at night against the Commanders that first night? The first night game, or is that green?
No, I don't think they did. I think that was green. I know they wore black pants in the
Yeah,
first game.
I remember because somebody was complaining about the black pants.
I don't remember black on black this year.
But they wouldn't be allowed to do it now anyway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we're probably just, as far as who makes the call, I have no idea. You think players are involved in that?
No, I don't think so. Well, I don't with this Eagles team. I don't know.
Okay.
But when Big Red was here, no, we don't.
Was that even a thing? You wondered what jersey you would wear?
We just. I remember one time asking to wear the green jerseys with the green pants.
Right.
But that was something, and it happened one time, and then that was it.
Yeah, we made fun of you for it, even though you think it looks cool.
I thought it was super.
It was a lot of green. 215-592-9494. All right, we're going to make it a little easier for you to win this prize. We got a second clue coming up on the other side. We got a $150 gift card from Wild Fork Foods to give away today. Huge clues. Second clue coming up on the other side. All right, we know it's Kansas City. It's not Buffalo. Deep down, is this what you wanted? It is what I wanted. It's a more fun matchup, and it's going to feel sweeter to beat the Chiefs, even though the Bills would have been the easier matchup. 215-592-9494. Did Jalen Hurts silence his critics on Sunday against the Washington Commanders? 215-592-9494. Plus, what Brandon Graham said last night about a potential comeback. You're going to want to hear this. 215-592-9494. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Yeah.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
Tasty Cake has a treat for every John. Peanut butter fans have candy cakes, the chocolate-coated cakes with creamy layer of peanut butter inside. You like the simple classics like I do? I'm a big fan of the Tasty Crisp. But Cribbers are a light sponge cake topped with a rich icing. Donut lovers have options for days. You've got frosted mini donuts, powdered mini donuts, and you can't forget about the delicious dipping
Put them
stick
hammers
flavor.
in the comments.
I mean, there's so many unique flavors that are satisfying to choose from, but that's no surprise because
My
it's
boy
Tasty Cake,
AR.
except no substitutes.
Lowe's
go,
knows
y'all.
how to
Double
help
tap
make
that
your
screen
Super Bowl
like the love.
59 party a touchdown. Let us help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroider, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with our Lowe's Red Vest associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
Hey football fans, it's Patrick Peterson, former 3-time All-Pro NFL cornerback, and now the new host of First and Pod, the podcast that breaks down every game, every week, with new episodes dropping every Monday and Friday morning.
You got a podcast.
Plus, I'll be highlighting key matchups for DBs around the league on Patrick's Corner. Be sure to subscribe to First and Pod on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Everybody's pretty cool. It's like, nah, can't nobody jump on the
Now that the holidays are over, what's a better New Year's resolution than saving time and money? Get your first New Year's resolution checked off your list with the Experian app. Experian can help you get your budget and finances in order by finding and canceling your unwanted subscriptions for you. Experian can also negotiate your bills like cable, internet, or cell phone, and the best part is you keep all of your savings. The Experian app is your one-stop shop for your financial health. Get started in the Experian app today and see how much you can save. Results will vary. All bill results eligible. Savings not guaranteed. New membership required. Payment accounts required. See Experian.com for details. Copyright 2024 Experian.
The biggest bath event of the year has arrived at the Home Depot. Right now, enjoy up to 40% off select online baths, from matching faucets and accessories to vanity lighting and mirrors. Small changes go a long way. Give your bath a fresh new look with pieces that fit your style with up to 40% off select online baths. Only at HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
So
Hockey fans, here's a cool offer. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving existing customers another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with an NHL odds boost token. Take your shot at extra winnings when you bet on NHL action with your favorite sports betting app, BetMGM. All you have to do is log into your existing BetMGM account today to receive your NHL odds boost token. Then simply add a hockey wager to your bet slip and activate your token. If your wager lights the lamp, you'll receive extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as withdrawable bonus dollars. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ike Reese here. Tackle your hunger with a Philadelphia original. Of course, I'm talking about my friends at Dietz & Watson. Enjoy endless sandwich combos with freshly sliced meats, cheeses, condiments, and don't forget about their protein-packed Dietz Nuts meat snacks. There's something for everyone in the family. Head to DietzandWatson.com to find a local retailer near you and grilling recipes, and put Dietz & Watson at the top of your shopping list. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Whether you want to in a bear market or in a bull market, Jim Cramer can help you become a better investor. Mad Money, weeknights 6 Eastern. Listen to CNBC on the Odyssey app.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling your entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits and if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Fucking pickaxe ain't no joke. What's up, y'all? Double tap that screen. Right to live. We demoed all that.
On Super Bowl 59, as we discussed Jalen Hurts, his play on Sunday against the Commander City. A lot of people believe so. I know, because I think
stairs
the
right
criticism
there.
that
This
he
concrete's
better,
still in there.
You saw it. He plays like
Thick
that.
as shit.
They're the best team in the NFL by a long shot. He plays like that. They're going to win the Super Bowl against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah,
And deep
we're
down,
gonna pour it
is
back.
Kansas City really who you
It's
want?
his
Now, you've had a
job.
full day to kind of let it marinate. Is this the
I'm
matchup
working
you
on it
wanted,
with him.
or do you wish it was the
Then
Bills?
after this, we're gonna go to my job.
For now. When they kick this thing off in
I went live the other
what,
day
12 days or
demoing
so
it.
down in New Orleans, he'll
Did that,
potentially
and then I'm gonna build it on
Brandon
live.
Graham will be back in on the
Y'all can
field.
watch
Here he
me
was
build a
last
deck
night
on live.
WIP. Brandon Graham's show last evening, the latest on his chances to come back for the Super Bowl.
Brandon Graham, are you going to play in the Super Bowl for the Philadelphia Eagles?
Let me tell you this, man. We're working one game at a time, one day at a time.
Only one game.
I know, and one game at a time. Well, right now it's one day at a time.
Okay.
I ain't heard nothing, man. All I know is I'm just excited to be here, excited for this team, excited for this moment, man, because yesterday Broad Street was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And everybody ready. Look at everybody ready for real. And man, look at this turnout right here. I mean, you know how it is. And I knew it was gonna be crazy
that
today.
stream, man. Shoveling fucking shit,
it's
man.
fun in Philly right now, and I'm excited for this game coming up.
All right, Hugh, what's your read on that? We know Brandon's been kind of hinting at this for since he.
Oh yeah, he told me. He told me last night.
So what's your read? He playing?
He told me what he was gonna do. I ain't telling.
94
You know?
I ain't telling.
You can't. You gotta spill the beans.
No, I ain't that guy. I'm sorry. But we talked about it last night, and I was just we chopped it up. He had his little. I had to ask him because he was dressed up. I didn't know turtlenecks was making a comeback.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're making a strong comeback.
Do you have one ready for New Orleans?
Hell no.
The turtlenecks, mustaches.
The turtleneck coming back. You know what I mean?
That's gonna be
No.
I haven't worn a turtleneck since third grade.
Nah, he's working towards it, man. He don't know. Like what he said was what he knows. You know, but I know he wants to. But yeah, he don't know.
But maybe I can get this out of you. Does he know yet? Do you think deep down he knows, or is this really going to be as the next week progresses? Maybe things will change.
We didn't get because he was in a hurry, so we didn't get a chance to chop it up like that.
Sure he was.
Yeah, I'm not telling.
Wow. I mean, the whole student audience.
Everybody said,
because you said you knew.
Yeah, I know. I ain't telling.
This is a joke, quite frankly.
I ain't telling.
He was smiling over here like he's going to hold this over us until we get.
I mean,
this is not fair.
It's like you can't tell all the family business.
That's exactly what we do in WIK. We tell every ounce of family business.
I just did that because the number. Shout out to all the people that came there last night, man. It was, and shout out to the little boy that was out there. I felt bad for him, right? Because normally we go out, the kids are lined up trying to get autographs.
Sure,
so Cooper DeJean was there. Cooper DeJean is a crowd favorite, right? So it was this young cat. He was sitting over there. And he was trying to get Cooper's attention, and he caught my attention because he started crying because he really, really wanted Cooper's autograph, and so he was sitting there, and Cooper didn't see him, and it was, and he was crying for real. So I said, little man, give me the jersey. So I got the jersey and I got him to sign it for him. And he ran off somewhere. I didn't see him no more that night. But shout out to the little fella who got his jersey signed last night. You owe me one. You don't owe me that, man. I just.
Well, that was nice of you to do that for me. Yeah, that's a tough spot if you're a kid and you go and you want to, and then it's crowded and where you even get access to the player you're looking for. 215-592-9495. All right, Hugh, the people need help here. We got a prize to give away today.
Yeah.
$150 gift card to Wild Fork Foods.
That was a vague ass clue. When I thought about it, I felt bad.
Yeah, you do this all the time. And this is a good price, especially right now before the Super Bowl. Like, you're going to get food.
You got to get some meat. You want to get some meat before the Super Bowl.
Chicken wings, burgers, whatever you want.
Pause.
Wild Fork Foods. Yeah, just take a deep breath over there. Relax, all right? Well, all right, so clue number one is an American city between here and New Orleans.
Yes.
How about you give everyone clue number two?
It's not Chicago. No, the next clue is I-95 runs through this city.
Okay. Well, that should.
Because when somebody
Memphis and Chicago.
So what's at that screen, y'all?
I just thought it was funny because that's probably something that I would say.
Well, I think it depends how you slice the map, right? Like, you could look at a wide range that's, I guess, between here and New Orleans.
Because, like, when I look at the map, I'm like, okay, it runs between here and New Orleans. Because I'm looking like, okay, that's down. Chicago's kind of off to the. It all depends on where you look at it. Off to the left, right? That's off to the left.
It's pretty much.
It's off to the left.
I don't know if I would drive through Chicago to get to New Orleans, but that's just me.
And it all depends on what you're going to get.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones here. John is up on WFP. Hey, John.
Hey, how are you?
Good, John. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, John, we got you.
Awesome. Listen, I'm a long-time listener. First time I'm getting through. I want to respond first to, did I want to see McNabb? Not initially, if I'm honest. However, I think we owe him stuff.
McNabb?
We do. Mahomes, you mean Mahomes?
McNabb?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're cool. Somebody laughing at you, dog. Is that your... Somebody laughing at you, dog. Is that your wife? That was funny.
No, I'm at a hospital and I just walked in the back door, so now people running around me. But
Somebody laughed.
yeah, so I definitely think we owe Mahomes something. So I'm excited to see him. Do I think Jalen showed the critics something? I think he did. However, I think his inconsistencies are the same. He's
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia.
Because it was the third time playing the Commanders, that's why.
Well, there's a little wrinkle, and,
Yeah,
and not only
he had to change it up a little bit.
and not only that, you when you self scout, there are certain things and tendencies that you have in certain points on the field, down and distance on the field, or certain hashes or anything like that. So they might have scouted your tendencies in this area, and you saw, okay, well, the way that they're playing this, we can show them this formation in this position, and we threw a little wrinkle in it. You see what I'm saying? You're game planning specifically because you know that they know in certain situations you like certain plays, and you kind of switch it up a little bit.
One of my least favorite fan theories is that they're playing possum on offense.
In 19 games?
I'm sorry. Like, if the Eagles had chances to win some of these games more comfortably, then they absolutely would have. Like, do they have trick plays that maybe they stash, like the Philly special, that they wait until the really important games
Shit
on
is
down?
like ice.
Sure. But I don't think the coordinator's like, I'm going to run half my offense because I can get away with it and win this game.
Double tap that screen.
See this coming.
Hard work going
I think
on out
also
here,
some of the
man.
execution makes the coach look so good.
Show
right?
y'all
Like
how to
Jalen
demo
played
some
really well
shit,
on
maybe.
Sunday, so Kellen
If you
Moore
wanna
looks
do a
like
DIY
awesome because Jalen
project.
Hurts didn't take sacks and he moved out of the way of pressure.
Well,
and
don't
he delivered
like
the
the
football
live,
on
you don't
time
got
and down
to,
the field.
but-
And AJ was involved again. Yeah, look, do I think part of it was the game plan specific?
ask for
I
no
do. I
donations,
also
no
think we
money,
see this
nothing.
every year now.
Just double tap the
Andy
screen.
does, I don't know if the word
Subscribe
is
to my
holding
channel.
back or the phrase holding back. Andy comes
Appreciate
up with
y'all.
new wrinkles, excuse me, for the biggest games, right? We've seen this in the Super Bowl many times now.
Check out my gun
So,
content too.
There's two parts to this. One, can Kellen Moore
My
come up with
videos
something we
are
haven't
short.
seen in terms of a play or two to trick Spagnuolo? Maybe. I mean, Andy does it every big game. Doesn't it feel like Andy has a play that gets someone totally wide open? When they won the game on Sunday, the final couple plays, he's got it. Mahomes it's wide open. He's calling plays, and even the touchdown Mahomes ran in to give him the lead in the fourth quarter, there's nobody there. Andy's a master at that. We'll see if Moore has another big game in him against Spagnuolo now.
Yeah, it's one of those
There we
things,
go.
man,
It's
where
about to
we
fucking
were
nails
talking
about
about
to
this.
soften
I
up.
always go back to the conversation that we had, but we were talking about trick plays and watching the game this weekend. And we were talking about Andy running that shovel pass. When you're down on the goal line, when he drops back and the running back runs underneath and they run inside because the defensive line overcommits and runs
Kelsey's
up the
caught it
field.
a lot of times.
Yeah, that shovel pass is money.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything that's wild. It doesn't have to be like, the Lions have done stuff with their linemen. I don't need
Yeah, you don't have to have receivers throwing passes.
No, we don't need that.
Off their back foot.
But the Devontae pop pass, that was cool. Like, just different little wrinkles on things. I liked what he did. Rob Adoko's up. What's up, Rob?
Huge. Joe, what's up, boys?
What's
Hey,
going on,
Rob.
Hey, listen. I always like to start. I got 3 keys to the game, but I always like to start with something fun, Hugh. I watched this show, Practical Jokers, and they did like a thing down in New Orleans, and they had a drink. I don't know if you ever had it, Hugh, called the Hurricane or something like that. Did you ever try that, Hugh?
Yeah, Hurricane is I forgot what liquor's in it, but they used to call it Slurricane.
Uh-oh.
Because you be slurring, you drink enough of it, you be slurring.
Well, I guess we got to see what happens next week. Go ahead, Rob. I'm going to look up.
E40 made a song about it called Hurricane.
It's like a big tall glass, Joe. It's red. It look good, you know what I mean? But,
Yeah, so it's got, I got it. It's rum and lemon juice, and then it's some sort of fruit syrup in there. So it's a rum drink with some juice in it. Rum, lime juice, orange juice, passion fruit, grenadine, and a simple syrup. You in? We have one of these next week?
No, I like drinks to burn a hole in the chest.
Okay.
I like bourbon.
You might have to try that.
I'll have a Hurricane. Yeah.
I'm not a fruity drink drinker. I don't like fruity drinks.
Well, yeah, I just thought it looked good.
No, I mean I get it, but I'm like I don't like fruity drinks.
But when in Rome, you got it. This is the
I'm gonna
drink.
drink some bourbon. I'll drink a beer.
Well, no, what's the drink? What's the?
We gonna get a hand grenade.
Hand grenades. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but I'll tell you what. After one hand grenade, dude, that hand grenade is real
No,
sweet.
it sounds like it does. Dude, that sounds like the Hangover kind of drink. Like you wake
Oh
up.
no, we gonna get banged. We getting banged up when we get down there. Now we getting
You got
banged
like a
up.
Mike Tyson tattoo on your face. You got.
No, we ain't doing that. 9:30. Hey, Rob, 9:30. I plan on being back in my hotel. So all the debauchery has to happen between 1 and 8:15. Because by 8:15, I'm on my way back to the hotel.
So you start making preparations to go in the Super Bowl.
Go ahead, Rob.
He's gonna be up all night.
I got one word I'm going to use. It kind of got a negative connotation, but I'm going to use it with football.
Wake up in Mike Tyson's house.
And this is what I mean. I want to be a bully. I want to be a bully on the offensive line, meaning we're dictating to their defense what we're going to do. They're not dictating on us.
Mike
And on our
Tyson's house
defensive
all
line, we're
rolled
going to be a
up.
bully. And that, you know what I mean? Like Tampa in that Super Bowl, when they just were relentless, pounding after Mahomes, and they just made him uncomfortable. That's what I want. I want constant, especially up the middle. They always take the toughest pressure up the middle, right in your face. So, the voice between Carter and up the middle, they can get that push, that pressure on him, and force Mahomes.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, man.
Yeah, I think Bryce Huff's gonna factor in
It's hard, man. Now the sun's popping out.
I
It's starting to soften up. Once it softens up, we can knock it back.
No, he got pressure. I tried to tell Joe. Joe don't want to give the man his props. He had the pressure.
The garbage time all-star, Bryce Huff. Rob, no, I think your overall point is a good one. The only Super Bowl Mahomes has lost, right? The Bucks one, who was there? It was Shaq Barrett, and it was Peter Beta. Like that has
Any
to be
Eagles
Jalen
fans in
Carter,
here?
It has to be Nolan Smith.
And Bryce Huff.
It was, but that's.
If there's any Eagles fans in here, put the Eagle emoji.
Here's
Ah,
before I get to my answer is, I know they like to do that blitz off the corner, so hopefully Kellen Moore's got something to counter that.
Yeah.
I know they like to bring the corner.
Well, that's how they got Allen on that last play. I mean, he didn't see it coming.
And Joe, let me tell you something. I'm kind of nitpicking here. He's not Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan never lost. Mahomes is like the Russian in Rocky IV. He got cut. He does bleed, Joe. He is human. He can lose. Michael Jordan never lost. I know where you're going with it, but if I'm nitpicking, he's not Jordan because he can lose.
Well, I mean, Michael did. No, I know, but Michael did lose for like 7 years before he got to the
I'm just
championship.
talking in the championship.
Oh, right. I got you. Yep.
He would have won 8 in a row if he didn't take that little vacay.
He probably would have, yeah.
And you, can you tell Kellen Moore, can you call him and say, can I see for once a screen? Can we do a screen play just for once? I mean, could you imagine getting Saquon in that much space with a screen play and the offensive lineman in front of him? I just want to see one of these during the Super Bowl, Joe.
I just think it's funny that y'all think I got that kind of pull. I just can call Kellen and be like, yo, Kellen.
We would have called Kellen.
Can you get Rob tickets to the game while you're at it?
Come on, Hugh. Don't hold back. So in this segment, you've held back Brandon Graham information. You will not call Kellen Moore, and you won't get Rob tickets. Ridiculous.
Hey, Kellen. Hey, I've been texting him. He ain't texted me back yet.
He's kind of busy with the Saints right now. Rob, what's your guess on Hughes Blues?
All right, I'm going to say Richmond, Virginia.
Well, guess what, Rob? You got yourself a $150 gift card to Wild Fork Foods. Good job, Rob.
I'm curious. What made you guess Richmond, Virginia?
I just think they got a lot of gentlemen in the South who was there. You don't think got a lot of places to go visit in there? That's all.
That's a popular town.
You know what's funny about Richmond that I remember on this trip from Philly to Georgia and back and forth? Is the big old cigarettes.
They have the Marlboro?
Yeah, the Marlboro cigarettes. Like if you go on the highway, you see the cigarettes.
Yeah, when you drive
off 95.
All right, Rob, you got it, buddy. Congratulations. You got the Wild Fork gift card, $150 there, so enjoy it for the food for the Super Bowl. So, you know what's funny about this? We talk about how we have high standards here. Like, Jalen Hurts has done nothing but win, but yet, like, Rob called in. It was a good call. And he suggested to give advice to Kellen Moore.
That's classic Rob from Delco.
They just scored 55 in the championship.
He told
Like, hey,
me.
how about a screen? Can we throw a screen pass in there?
He told me to give a call.
Virginia Slim?
Well, actually, I think even if you did have his number, he might just send you right to voicemail because he's pretty busy with the Saints these days.
Yeah, and not only that, and he probably, like, I heard you calling me goober, calling me all these mean and hurtful names. He probably didn't like that. I'm not
That's
gonna
true.
lose no
Yeah,
sleep.
he might hang up on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lose no sleep over it, but I mean, some people don't like to be, called goober.
Yeah, that one flew under the radar.
Yeah.
We called him Coach Goober. He just has the offense.
And then all these things that he put 55
Now,
on
he's taking requests, by the way.
He said, you
This
like
is
that?
not like a DJ.
He was like in your face.
you, Douglas, in your face.
Could you imagine if our offensive coordinator in Philadelphia did take requests from WIP listeners? I'll run one play.
It would be run the ball 99% of the time.
What do you want me to do this week? Run the ball, dummy. Let's go to Charlie in Delaware. What's up, Charlie?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Hey, Charlie.
Hey, man. So, I mean, I'm happy we got the Chiefs, but I am a little worried about Spags, blitzing, stuff like that. But Eagles push ain't gonna fail like the Bills, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, their tush push is a bad knockoff. It does not work like the Eagles.
Josh Allen, a big dude, too.
It's about that technique, though. It's not just the tall Josh Allen. You worried about the refs?
Yo, seriously. Yeah, we're worried about playing against the refs, man. But Jalen showed. I've never really been a critic of Jalen. If we got to throw for 250 or hand the ball off for 250, that's what we'll do, man, to get it done. I think we're going to have to run the ball to beat the Chiefs. I think Jalen showed what he needed to show, man, but obviously that last Super Bowl, throwing it, playing the game he did, I'm sure he's still thinking about that fumble, too, so I'm sure he's probably happy to be playing the Chiefs. No turning the ball over. We don't turn the ball over, we win this game. And Chiefs offensive line, they've been banged up all year. Guys in and out. So hopefully D-line just gets it done. More pressure, more like that Tampa Bay game. Kind of team recipe how they won. That's what we're going to have to do. Just chase them. He's going to make a couple plays.
Definitely by suspect in read.
But so Charlie, you're right. And Mahomes took more sacks this year than he ever has. So yeah, their offensive line is not very good. We need Nolan Smith to keep playing the way he's. No, why are we focusing on Nolan Smith as we go back to Bryce Huff here? Nolan Smith.
Nolan has come into his own. We need to get Bryce right. We need to believe in Bryce. We believe in Bryce.
Nobody in this city believes in Bryce.
I believe in Bryce.
How many snaps think he's going to strip on?
And they're going to be too meaningful snaps. They're going to be too meaningful snaps.
Yeah, this is the real life stuff.
No, I ain't going to lie. Real talk. When I saw him, my dad was like, and he almost got there. I was happy for him.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%.
It really shows how much clout Vic Fangio has, because they paid him a lot of money to not play.
And you know what? And I was one of those guys that early on, I didn't think Vic knew what he was doing, but he did. Because for whatever reason, Bryce hasn't translated well to the Eagles. And I've always been of the mindset that if you can rush the passer, which he's shown he can do, that you can rush the passer anywhere. But obviously, in the scheme and the things that they're asking to do, he can't do. And his arms too short.
You think so?
Yeah.
But you had 80 sacks with short arms.
Yeah. If my arms were long, I'd be a Hall of Fame. So I've been told.
The T-Rex.
T-Rex and defensive lineman.
Let's go to Don in Old City. What's up, Don?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, Don.
Hey, how you doing today?
Good, Don. What are you thinking?
Feeling good about the Eagles for the Super Bowl. Tell me something. Let me ask you something. We've been talking about the refs and their calls and whatnot. Tell me something. Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen that movie, The Longest Yard?
Yeah.
All right.
You mean the one with Burt Reynolds, the original?
Yeah. How about the scene when the ref took a nut shot in the right and left nut?
Can you say that on the air? Can we?
Just did.
Just did. I guess.
Go ahead. Yeah. So that happened.
And, he kind of gave him a little whisper and said, "How about we just call a fair game?" That was hilarious.
So you suggesting that's what we do in the Super Bowl?
Hey, if it works.
Yeah, he dead ass serious.
Yeah, he is. So I would say if it works, sure. I would probably advise against, taking a shot at the referees. That might actually go the other way on us, Don.
Yeah, the mommy daddy button.
It's funny as hell, though. It is funny.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a classic. So anyway, I believe that if Hurts, he throws the ball, the way he has been limited, and keep up on the run game. But if he does have to go out to the side, it's better just to throw the ball and get the late hit. That way, that'll work in our favor as a flag.
Yeah, Jalen doesn't get too many. I think it's because he runs, right? Like Jalen doesn't just hang out in the pocket and then decide to throw the football. If he runs, right? If he escapes the pocket, he did have the touchdown to Devontae on Sunday when he ran out of the pocket, but most of the time he'll just tuck it and run. Yeah, Don, I would love to get a couple of nice cheap calls and get some extra yards. I don't know if it's in the cards, but Kansas City seems to get those, so we gotta be prepared for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Two-way
But you know
veteran.
what?
What's
We
up,
need
my
to-
boy?
We need to air some of our pretty
Double tap
Philly
that screen,
celebrity
y'all.
stars out there. We shouldn't just have the camera
Shit's like
on Taylor Swift. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of attractive
pickaxing and
celebrities that
fucking
they put the camera on
ice.
for Philly out there.
Who should we run out there? Who's our person?
Not that paper that Taylor Swift got.
How about Beyonce? Is she
You ain't from Philly, dog. You just said Philly fan. You said.
Well, who do you suggest would be?
Well, we got Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper's going to be there, right? He's probably the most famous one that's always on TV.
We got Charlie Mack. Shout out Charlie Mack.
I mean, Don, I'm trying to think.
Keke Palmer.
Keke Palmer. Did she sing?
She did it. She did the anthem.
Okay, all right.
Now you're talking.
All right, Don, you put a list together and we'll get them out there. All right, Don, good phone call, buddy. We appreciate it. So Don's worried about the referees and he wants to.
I think the referees that's going to be a factor, but not this week because we're still, we're kind of still in the throes.
Yeah.
But a lot of people have been complaining about the refs, man.
Well, a lot of people think we're going to have to beat the refs and the Chiefs. What did you think quickly of the call we did get on Sunday when Saquon went out of bounds? Think that was a penalty? He kind of lowered his shoulder. He took a step out, and then it seemed like the Commanders' D-back lowered his shoulder at the same time. And by the time they hit each other, he was out of bounds.
He was trying. I guess, and that's. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I guess the ref was trying to engage intent.
Yeah.
And I think that's what got him in trouble because that game was kind of chippy.
Oh, what was AJ and Lattimore?
Yeah. Because I kind of workshopped it a little bit because initially, when I saw it, but there was a lot of chirping and a lot of physicality. And we talked about before that game how Washington probably was going to come in and try to use that to their advantage.
Sure.
So the refs probably saw that, and that's probably why they called it. Because I think he was trying to gauge intent in that.
Yeah, I was happy we got extra 15 yards. I didn't think that was egregious. When a running back is kind of right by the sideline, you pop him. I mean, I thought it was wishy-washy, but I was like, all right, well, I'll take the 15 yards. But that one was a close one. 215-592-9494. Jalen Hurts against the Commanders. Did he prove the critics wrong? Yes or no? Did you think he proved his critics wrong? I actually think he proved it right. If he plays at a high level, this team is unstoppable, and he's capable of doing it. So when he doesn't, we say, what's going on with the quarterback? 215-592-9494. When do you come down and Hurts and the criticism around him before the game, after the game, and now? And be truthful. Deep down, did you want the Chiefs? Or did you prefer Buffalo? It's settled now. We got a whole day to kind of realize who we're playing. Did you want the Chiefs? Are you happy with the matchup? We'll talk about it all. 215-592-9494. Ross Tucker joins the show at 12:30. Your phone calls coming up on the other side on Sports Radio 94 WIP. The FanDuel Kick of Destiny is back, and this time it's every Manning for himself. The Super Bowl II legends will take the field on a sudden death showdown. Peyton versus Eli live from New Orleans. One kick to claim ultimate family bragging rights. Who will rise to the moment? Pick your winner now in the FanDuel app in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. And if you back the right brother, you'll earn a share of $10 million in bonus bets. It's the FanDuel Kick of Destiny 3. Make your free pick, and don't forget to tune in and watch the showdown live during Super Bowl 59 pregame show on Fox at 3 p.m. Eastern. May the best Manning win. Download the app or head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and bet with FanDuel, official partner of Super Bowl 59. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day. Job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Let me try to add.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer, no conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
It just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy. Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes
Send
like
a
you assume no
live
liability for
to all
clammy
your
ice cream
friends,
cones.
man.
Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
Now that the holidays are over, what's a better New Year's resolution than saving time and money?
I just
Get
sent
your
it
first
to
New
a
Year's
bunch of
resolution
people.
checked
A
off
bunch
your
of
list.
people
The
should
Experian
join.
app.
It's
Experian
gonna
can
go
help you
crazy.
get your
Double
budget
tap
and
that
finances
screen like the
in order by
live,
finding
man.
and canceling your unwanted
There's 30
subscriptions for you.
people in here.
Experian
5
can also
likes. Come on,
negotiate your
y'all.
bills like cable, internet,
Double
or
tap
cell
that
phone.
screen.
And
Let's
the best
go.
part is you keep all of your savings. The Experian app is your one-stop shop for your financial health. Get started in the Experian app today and see how much you could save. Results will vary. Not all
We're
bills are
digging
eligible.
and pickaxing and fucking and dirt that's hard to ice.
Hey, football fans, it's Patrick Peterson, former 3-time All-Pro NFL
Come on,
quarterback,
double
and
tap
now
that
the
screen.
new
Let's
host
go.
of First and Pod, the podcast that breaks down every game, every week, with new episodes dropping every Monday and Friday mornings. Plus, I'll be highlighting key matchups for DBs around the league on Patrick's Corner. Be sure to subscribe to First and Pod on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Shop the
Double
Home
tap that
Depot's
screen for a
biggest
little
bath event of the year. And
weedy,
get up to
weedy,
40%
weedy.
off select online vanities. Plus, get it. Whether you're going for trendy and modern or cozy and timeless, there's a vanity that will perfectly complement your style.
Cannabis
Get up
contractors.
to 40% off select online vanities.
Shout out to
only
2A
at
veteran.
HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot.
I don't know what that means,
Get more
Damien.
done.
Shout out
After you
to
use
AR
Bounce
number one
dryer
fan
sheets and
too.
realize how fresh,
Good dude.
soft,
Go check
less
their page
wrinkled,
out
and
too.
less staticky your laundry can be, you'll want to shape on it every time.
We're digging
Like
this
those
wall
socks
back. It's
that
gonna be a
smell like
cement
they've
wall.
been through a marathon. Or that blanket
Probably
that's got
dug it
wrinkles
back
on
like
its wrinkles.
3 feet already.
Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps
Gotta go back a little bit more. But it's so cold,
Bounce
it's like
dryer
ice.
sheets can't do it all. But for fresher, softer, better laundry,
But with weed, anything's
in the
possible.
dynamic world of programmatic ad buying,
Double tap
Viant
that
is your
screen.
ultimate CTV partner. Target with precision. Buy with confidence. Viant empowers you with AI-driven technology that reaches your audience where they engage most, ensuring your message hits home.
I'm
And
a
the campaign
AI.
results? Transparent.
I'm a
Thanks
AI
to Viant's
robot.
advanced measurement suite. For media buyers who demand the best, Viant delivers. Viant. Elevate your CTV campaign performance.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Required purchase of single line gold unlimited plan required. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese. I would encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind. Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a expertise for your motorcycle.
You love streaming the radio. But did you know that you can listen on your smart speaker too? Throw us on before your commute, and we'll help you get your day started right. Give it a try. Just ask your smart speaker to play your favorite station. Are you an annoying know-it-all? Answering questions no one asked of you? Do people often ask you, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts specifically trained to help match you to the right mattress. So anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store website for details.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Pete Carroll is back in the NFL, taking over as Raiders head coach at the age of 73. Carroll's energy is unmatched, and his message yesterday is that there's little time to waste in Las Vegas. Carroll said that unlike USC and the Seahawks, his goal is to turn around the Raiders immediately. I'm a big fan of Carroll's, but how exactly will he do that with a roster that needs a major overhaul? I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the CC King Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Philly Sports on the go. Download the Odyssey app and stream Sports Radio 94 WIP.
5 today have a risk of giving the Washington Commanders the ball near midfield. I'd rather see them punt. Even if it's cold weather, it fucking works. It don't stop. That being said, Hurts is in the gun. Receivers on each side. Back goes Hurts. Here comes the rush. He lets it fly, and it is caught. AJ Brown inside the 20-yard line.
How do you like me now?
Boom, the turning point on Sunday. Hurts to Brown, converts to 4th and 5, and the next time Daniels got the ball back, it was 27-12. Eagles, welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Jello, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. All right, coming up at 12:30, Ross Tucker will join the show. His first take on the Eagles and the Chiefs, a rematch of 2 years ago. Excited to talk to Ross about all this.
So there is one issue.
You got some pain in the
Do we ban Taylor Swift for the next 2 weeks?
What you mean, Batman?
Well,
She usually introduces Ross.
Yeah, and
That's on you, though, because that's y'all.
Oh, you're passing the buck.
Well, no, I don't. First of all, I don't listen to any of her songs.
Yeah, you do every week when Ross
Yeah, you
joins
do.
us.
Well, I mean, no, I don't listen to them when I'm not forced to
Really?
listen to them.
Because I recall a piece of audio where you were singing one of her
No,
songs.
I was forced to do that. Was forced, as you can tell. See, we made it work though.
You sound like a Taylor Swift fan today.
That guy right there. That guy right there is talented, by the way, and he's flexible in his responses, and he's very, 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 very talented. I said that twice.
Digging all that shit by hand.
That guy right there.
Side party.
He's like
Singer,
thespian, all that.
Once upon a time, football player. Jack of all trades, master
Jack of all trades.
Not sure how many. All right.
Yeah.
My favorite is radio though.
Yeah, well, mine too. Yeah.
Hey, that guy right there. That's
On
awesome
point
thing.
radio host.
Awesome. He does awesome things.
All right, so what's the consensus then?
So okay, well, it's difficult because she's from here. She was an Eagles fan.
I feel like it's not that.
He about to have a whole fit too.
Well, she's turncoat.
Yeah, you know she's like.
turncoat.
We're asking about Jason Kelsey. We know where Taylor
Wait a minute,
Swift's
how's she a
allegiance is.
turncoat?
Benedict Arnold Swift. She's become a Chiefs fan.
She's a phony. She's not a true like Reading. You know, like she roots for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Shit on Jason Kelsey.
Does she not? You don't see in the booth every week? Going crazy with Mama Kelsey, jumping up and down?
I mean,
So why? I mean, if you, you're probably gonna wear an Eagles
it's
jersey.
so
You have an
much.
opinion, say it.
I do, but I don't want to get in trouble for saying it. But you know where I'm going with it. I mean, she's just a mutually beneficial relationship. They kind of, you know what I mean? It's a symbiotic.
They're together.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Family
You said,
friendly way.
I mean, you know what I mean? You got to know your bread being buttered, dog. I mean, you know.
Not like she, sometimes you might say like, oh, look, she's with this famous and rich. She's the famous and rich one. She doesn't need him.
But she at every game, so he doing something right. You get that blue you want with something. What he say? Chew it, like what Mike say? Chew it and do it.
Everyone says that, but they have to be
putting it down.
fans, you know what I'm saying? So, but now they're all freaking Chiefs fans. Cause I mean, it makes sense though. I mean,
Illuminati bandwagon. Not the Illuminati bandwagon. Not Taylor Swift and the Illuminati bandwagon. What's up with y'all, man? Double tap the screen like the live. This fucking dirt is like shoveling fucking concrete and ice. Cause it froze overnight. The sun is starting to soften it up a little bit. So it's somewhat manageable, but it's heavy and it's hard to dig in. Even a pickaxe ain't doing shit. Double tap that screen like the live though, man. This is hard work. Trying to show y'all how to do some DIY projects. If you ever want to do like a retaining wall or build a cement wall or demo, a cement wall or prep a cement wall to pour footing for a cement wall. Stay tuned. I'm gonna go live during the whole process. And then I'm gonna go live for this composite deck build that I'm doing. I already demoed the deck. It's just cold as shit. I gotta pour 6 footers, wet set, some post base plates. That's coming up. Damn fucking weather, man. It's cold as shit. The ground is hard as a fucking rock. Once you get past the frost line and the sun hits it a little bit, it's starting to loosen up, but
It says that, but the afternoon show doesn't
Putting
say
it down. You must be doing
hard
something.
work, double
What he
tap
said,
that
dropping the
screen.
hammer?
That was too much.
That was too much.
We may have taken it one step too far.
I'm talking about riding the day on Thursday,
You
Friday.
know, they dropping that down too much.
Speaking of that, you should have seen the entire crowd,
Habitualized
the entire crowd at the remote when we were out on Friday and you were back in the studio and you were talking about riding the D. Everyone's face was like,
I don't know what's so jarring about that.
It just sounds weird.
Double
well,
tap
it's
that
different
screen
than
for
usually
the
here.
read.
Okay, so final ruling. Final ruling is we're not playing Taylor Swift.
I agree.
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
can't.
we should.
Okay, so, you know, your boy gonna have a fit. That's all I'm saying.
I think he'll understand.
You think so?
Taylor
We'll tell
Swift's
him.
playing at the
We'll make
Super
You
Bowl,
let him know
ain't she?
before. No,
Yep,
just
you
bring it
already
on
know
him,
it.
Kyle. Don't even
Well,
tell me.
I'm not going to prepare him, but
Taylor
if he is
Swift's playing at the
confused,
Super
then
Bowl,
we'll
but
have
not Lil
yeah,
Wayne.
Explain to him.
Yeah, see, we got through this.
The
Obviously,
freaking
Jason
greatest
Kelsey
artist
had to figure out his own
ever.
situation through this. Like,
From
we worked through this
Louisiana.
pretty quickly. We can't play our
Can't
song.
even
What do
play
I
it
play? Do I
in his
do
own
one of the
fucking
Rockies here?
home
Like,
state.
Yeah, I think
what
Rocky
else
would
would
work.
fit Ross?
No, play Dreams and
He
Nightmares
would
might
have
be,
been the
well, you
best.
gotta play the edited version.
He would have been the
Or
best
listen,
motherfucker to perform there.
Now that you bring that up,
Or
100%.
Too Short, Blow the Whistle, because they
Lil Wayne.
really
What about
kinda-
what about
it's a little
Sirianni's song?
Instead, they're gonna do Kendrick
What?
Lamar.
You know,
No, many.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
gonna do some shit dissing
are we
Drake
on
probably.
Dreams and Nightmares maybe to
because
come
it's
back for
gonna
this
be
run? I mean,
the Super
No,
Bowl.
I don't
Everybody's
know.
gonna
Well,
be
it's
watching.
Blow the Whistle is kind of blow
Probably
up.
gonna
well,
do
He
some type
Elliot
of
said they
shit
played
towards
Dreams and
Drake.
Nightmares at the stadium.
He did say that. I remember him saying that.
That was the 2017 team.
I agree.
Yeah, but it was a
The,
great
the
song.
Kelly thing, by the way, to me is
simulation, dude.
it's too much.
Dude, it has
live in the
it has
Matrix
caught
simulation.
on. It's caught on. It really has.
Well, he
I
was at the
guess.
locker
I mean,
room,
to
yeah.
him it has.
No, dude,
Not
it's
to
called.
me.
Have you must not be on Instagram that much because everybody. Who's I telling Joe about all the people dancing to the Gilly music? It was different.
So my algorithm's both probably a little bit different than yours.
Yeah, mine is all over.
I see him pop up every now and then. It's just like it feels like his time has passed.
Leave the old people alone, man. Old people are cool.
Well, some of them.
You just say that because you're old. 215-592-9494. All right, let's hear from Nick Sirianni after the game. He jumped ahead of some of the stuff you hear about Jalen sometimes, and Sirianni wasn't having any of it after the game. Here he was.
Yeah, we've been through a lot together, right? A lot of wins, some down times, but that's what kind of forges relationships. And I don't want anybody else leading this team, at quarterback other than him. He's a winner. Again, it deals with so much criticism, which just blows my mind, right? Because of the questions I have to answer. I don't look too much into that, but the questions that I have to answer, and it's just like, man, this guy wins. I mean, he's won his entire life. Like, that's more important than, winning at quarterback is more important than any stat that you go through. And I'm sure it'll be the same thing. Like, well, he's got great players around him. Well, you tell me a quarterback that's won like this that has around him. Like, that don't happen.
Double tap that screen like the live.
Listen, can I tell you, this is, I know Petty, so allow me to long talk just for a minute because that was Coach's Petty moment, and he kept receipts.
All this,
Because didn't he start?
demoed
Is
all
that the press
this.
conference where he started out when you shot at Silsky?
It was him saying,
And
I
we
didn't bring my
did
kids.
that
to
entire
church.
pad.
He kept receipts, dog.
And there was a wall up there too.
What's the time to bring your
That was
kids?
great.
Stairs right
But
there.
champion, you got to prove Sealski right. I mean,
No, but he kept receipts. Like, I know this level of petty, man. When it started with the mini man, and now he is having his moment because he got his team in the Super Bowl. That's why he waxed poetic about his quarterback, because he knows and Jalen knows that they probably did ask him to sacrifice. Hey, Jalen, we're gonna do it a little bit different. We like the way you're doing it. We're gonna do it a little bit different. We're gonna let Saquon take the lead on this. You know, and you're gonna have your moment. And Jalen that was probably a turn that Jalen didn't want to swallow initially. And then when he did, he got a chance to be unleashed, and that's why he took that moment to do what he did. Man, when they win this Super Bowl, he gonna let all y'all have it. He gonna let all y'all have it.
You people in this?
No, I'm gonna get it too, but I don't care. I'm here for it. I'm gonna get it too because I called him crazy, and I said he had his Britney Spears moment.
Man. Especially practicing throwing the fucking ball. Oh my God, y'all. What's up, y'all? All these people in here, say something. Say what's up. Good morning. Good afternoon. I hope your day's going good. I hope you're doing something productive. I hope you're trying to be a better you than you were yesterday. I hope you're working hard. And I hope you're having a great day. Especially if you double tap the screen and like the live. I hope you're having a great day. This shit fucking sucks. My day's not going so great, but you know what? I'm having a great day. Can't complain.
Britney Spears moment, but I'm okay with that. But yo, he gonna let y'all have it. He gonna do it on the morning show. He about to be super petty.
Well, that's all right. We're
gonna get another petty parade speech. I'm here for it.
I love petty parade.
I love them too, because that means you won.
Well, that's the point. That's the whole thing. You can say whatever you want at the parade speech.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question about the winner thing.
Yes.
I say it too. I'm with everyone. But what does it even mean if you're a winner at quarterback? Like, what does that mean?
It means you win game.
Okay, but so if you have less wins, you're not as much of a winner?
Well,
like,
I look at
what does it really mean?
It means, well, I tell you this. To your point, I get it, because you don't have anything to show for it now but a t-shirt and a hat.
And you're not the only, like, you are the quarterback, right? That's the most important position. But, like, why don't we say that Lane Johnson has 17 wins?
Yeah, because Lane Johnson doesn't touch the rock every play. That's why. And the quarterback, just like I said, I'm gonna simplify it for you as best I can. Quarterbacks date the prom queen and the head cheerleaders. They have been groomed since I was a little boy to be the leaders of football teams and the leaders of men. When people think of quarterbacks, they tend to put them in positions of corporate CEOs, you know, heading up major companies and things of that nature, because that's how they're looked at.
Sure.
And when quarterbacks have winning records and are proven, they tend to be for the most part, very successful in life.
And I do think over a course of
correlation.
It's a correlation. Over the course of a career, it does say something. Right? If you win 100-something games, you obviously
look at Tom Brady. Ain't nobody said nothing about Tom Brady and the what's that? The plastic surgery he had on his face. Ain't nobody talking about that. Ain't nobody talking about he looked like he didn't, had some work done, because he's that dude.
But here,
and ain't nobody talking about how bad he is on TV except for Joe DeCamera, about how bad. Well, Joe kind of gave him some props.
Very good.
Yeah, but nobody talking about that because he's that dude.
Greg Olson's better. Just that.
All day.
Yeah. I just wonder, like, the winning thing. Does it mean you're better if you have more wins? Like, to me, it's championship.
Well, no, championships are there, but Jalen has put you in position to be successful. Now, and like I said, when he wins this one, it changes. But to be in this position, but to be in this position, yes, Because you know what he's done? Even though he's considered a better quarterback, he's better than Josh Allen. When you talk about where he's been so far.
But who's a better player?
That's not what we talk about, Joe. Because we're football guys. But if I was at 6 kids,
Ammo.
like the little kids that we saw at Chicken Peace last
What's up, brother? Everybody go sub
when you
the
talk
Ammo
about
Alchemist.
when they look at players
My
in
mod,
the
that's
NFL,
my boy.
they look at guys who are winning games and have won championships. That's why Tom Brady's at the top. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, of course. Who do we have
his
here?
first one. He's going to be considered. I don't care about the athleticism or none of that. He's in that upper echelon. He's in that pantheon of quarterbacks.
The winner thing will hit stronger with me if there's a ring on his finger. Then it's like all the regular season wins every year, and he's a champion.
So I agree. I think it depends on what way you're looking at it. Like if you're, I think on like a game-to-game basis, I don't like to use wins as a quarterback stat. But once it collects over a long period of time, it's too hard to ignore. Like you can't look down the list of the quarterbacks all time with the most wins in NFL history and say there's a bad one on there.
No, there's not. I mean,
it's Brady, Favre, Manning, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Aaron Rodgers, John Elway, Dan Marino. Like, those are all great quarterbacks. So, like, you know, when it piles up, then I think the winner thing becomes real.
It shows two things. If any quarterback that has 100 or more wins in their career, they were good, right? And they played along.
Correct.
They had
You have to be good to have played a long time.
Yeah, and durability, which is a big part
And
of it.
also, I brought this up yesterday. Like, you can't think of bad quarterbacks that made 2 Super Bowls. Or, like, average, you know what I mean? Like, I guess Jim Plunkett made 2 Super Bowls.
I think the
and
Morton
he's
guy
not in the Hall of
played in
Fame.
2, the one Broncos, one Cowboys in the 70s, but, like, it's been a long
But
time.
that's where he's separated himself from the
Johnson.
Dilfer conversation,
Brad
the
Johnson.
Brad Johnson,
Yep.
you know, even Nick Foles, we love, but we know what he was as a quarterback just in general. So.
Yeah, well, he has. I mean, he's 2 Super Bowls is nothing to sneeze at. He's been there twice in 3 years. Jay in West Philly's up. Hey, Jay.
You tried to take the heat off yourself by saying that right before that, right?
Saying that he's been in 2 Super Bowls in 3 years, as if he hasn't.
Hey, Jay.
Jay, what's up, pal? What do you got?
You know what's up? You know.
But I
take credit. Sitting there trying to take credit there. Oh, we was right.
We were. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he couldn't throw. You said he couldn't do this.
I never said he couldn't throw.
2 Super Bowls in 3 years.
Well,
Wait before Josh Allen at.
Well, he has to play Patrick Mahomes in the round before. You realize that, right? Like you get.
Where your buddy Justin Herbert at? Where Purdy at? Where your Lions? Where Golf at?
Do you understand the way the bracket works?
My
Like Josh
second
Allen has
win.
to play Mahomes before the Super Bowl.
Play. He got to win.
But Jalen hasn't beat him in the playoffs either. We get a chance to do that next week.
They strong, Joe. Don't let him get under your skin, Joe.
Josh Allen beat him in the regular season, right? When it don't count, I guess.
Yeah, that's why Josh Allen isn't as good as
Just like
Patrick
Jalen did last year.
Nice and
Every
cold.
time you play him,
Don't let him.
you lose, right?
Don't let him get you, Joe.
You keep telling me about these
Demoed all
He's
this
not
shit.
this, he's not that. He is a winner.
No one ever said he's not a winner, Jay. I mean,
That's what you just said. You were just saying the winner thing. Why we got to
filled up
I asked the
like
question.
5
No,
dumpsters.
I said, hold on. I said what I
Concrete,
said is
dirt.
how much does it correlate, Jay?
Strong, Joe. Stay
Jay,
strong.
I asked the question.
He can't do this. He can't do that. What other Eagles quarterback took the team to Super Bowl?
Well, that would be. See, why do you ask questions you know the answer to? You know the answer is 0.
Oh, yeah, 0, exactly. So it's just me now.
Let's go. Double tap that screen. Run
Look,
them
Jay, do you
lights
know
up,
about
y'all.
a year and a half ago I said he will go down as the greatest Eagles quarterback of all time? So you agree with me?
He already did it. He's gonna make the second Super Bowl. He better than that fraud Jaworski.
Well, I wasn't talking about Jaworski.
That was
That was a lot.
Josh caught a
Hold on,
straight.
Jay, you have he's better than Donovan?
He ain't better than Donovan.
Jaws caught a straight.
Yeah, because John's a fraud. He threw that Super Bowl.
Relax.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Hey,
What do you got to come after Jaws for? No one's even talking about Jaws.
Hey, you. He threw an interception to the same dude 3 times. Hey, look.
Jay, I mean, Jay, if we're being fair, hold on. If we're being fair, all the Eagles quarterbacks, other than Nick, had a tough moment. Donovan took 9 minutes to get down the field.
And the point, he still threw a touchdown after that. Great football.
But Jay, because they took so long, they couldn't come back. Do you forget the game?
I see the game.
Yeah, so you saw him.
You see he went against the cheater, right?
Yeah, I remember it well. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, you just forget that Belichick cheat, right?
You messed up my context, Jack.
That's a lot. Poor Jaws. I mean,
Forget
just
about that.
taking a shot at Jaws. So what do you got, Jay? What do you got today?
Look, I'm just here doing you. I'm seeing how you trying to sit there and take credit talking about I was right. When you say he couldn't do this and do that.
Jay, when did I ever say he couldn't
Who you
do
gonna
something?
be rooting for? Who you gonna be rooting for next week?
Jay, when did I ever say he couldn't do it? When did I? Can you tell me when I said Hurts couldn't do something?
On the fault, that means you gotta root for the Eagles now. Yeah, all your other
Jay's having a conversation with himself.
Jay's doing his own shit, so we're gonna say goodbye to Jay. Poor Jaws.
You stay strong, Joe.
No, I was in too good of a mood for Jay to get me upset.
Jay came in hot. The jaw straight it was funny, but it wasn't right.
Crushing Jaws.
He said he threw the same interception to the same person 3 times.
A lot. That's a lot.
Oh, my side hurt.
He also just pushed aside Donovan's whole career. Like, it's all, Jalen already passed him. Did Jalen already pass Donovan?
Jalen going to his second Super Bowl, dog, in 3 years.
What about longevity?
You still got
What's
to
up,
work on
Booby?
that, but damn it, that's a nice.
Double tap that
I
screen,
mean,
y'all.
You know, without this last chapter being written, pretty damn impressive.
Let's go.
He beat the Chiefs. He's the best quarterback.
When they beat the Chiefs.
I love the comp.
I mean, I just feel, you know, the last time, since we tell the truth Tuesday, last time they played, you're looking at it like, oh, I don't know, dog, because Patrick Mahomes, that was the year Patrick was fouled.
The funny thing is, they were favorites in that game. They're underdogs in this game, yet I feel better about them now than I did.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. I
Booby, I'll be working in the fucking
all things
trenches.
are kind of even. You know, defense is playing well.
Right now, we're digging, but when watching when we
running
pour the
game's
concrete, that's
the
just
one
gonna be
thing, when you
crazy.
look
It's
at
gonna
that
look
team.
good as shit.
That was in the last Super Bowl. Running game is bona fide.
Yeah, and heading into that Super Bowl, Miles had really slowed down. And Kenny Gainwell had become their top rusher. I mean, really, in the Super Bowl, Jalen was their best rusher. Yeah. It was Kenny Gainwell after that. Let's go to Jake and Delco. What's up, Jake? Hey, Jake. What's going on?
Wow, man, I got a really thing in my neck.
He always does, yeah. You know, nothing like Jay when I see Jay White's foot in the line.
Yeah, Jake.
I got to stand up and brace for it.
You in the background doing a don't let it get you, Joe.
Don't let it get you, Joe.
Well, last time I think
he ran you hot last time. He ran you hot.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was like a boxing promoter in the background, just going nuts.
Yeah, he's
my quarterback.
King.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
The ball head version.
So speaking of Hugh again, I got to give him credit for, I believe it was right after the bye week or maybe even before, was when Hugh started saying, I'm going on this bus trip to New Orleans.
He did.
Just laughed at him.
Oh, we laughed him out of the room. Yeah, we thought, at 2-2, we thought this guy was crazy.
Come on, y'all, let's go.
Yeah, I didn't
Double
believe
tap
it.
that
I think
screen.
it was crazy, but I did not necessarily.
Don't worry about it, Jake. You can
Jet
say it, because
fuel.
most people do. Most people think I'm crazy, so it's all good. I live in my truth, dog. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
You're my kind of crazy, Hugh.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you got it. So, yeah, Joe, I think you're right about he didn't prove his critics wrong, but it's just that, you know, this is exactly what we said before, especially since that Super Bowl in 22. It was like, well, where is that? You know, where is that silver bullet that he's pulling out? You know what I think part of it is? I have a theory. Well, like with the Chiefs, last year in the regular season, they started to really stink near the end, and then they went and won the Super Bowl. This year, they weren't really the best, despite the record, and then they went and won the Super Bowl because they had champion DNA. I think Jalen has champion DNA. That's what he has.
I think he does too, and I think he has winning DNA. And I don't know if he had that as a kid or it happened when he got with Nick Saban, but you could just, like the way he thinks about the game and protects the football and is usually really smart with the ball. That to me, that's all Saban stuff. Like the quarterback's not going to lose the game. That's not allowed. Otherwise, you don't get to play down there.
No, he's not. He's not going to lose. So what's the status on the bus trip, by the way?
So it's in the hands of
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, dog.
It's in the hands of the bosses.
It's almost 1 o'clock. It ain't looking good on a Tuesday.
We don't have any new clarification.
Did it trip PR like Dave Daniels did with the partial reaction?
I don't know, dog. I've been around these parts a little while.
feeling it.
Get late in the game, man, and everybody talking about, we'll let you know. That don't sound good.
Yeah, it's in the hands of the people above us. 215-592-9493. It's way out top. All right, Ross Tucker next on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The big game has arrived, and fans are excited to see who'll be hoisting the trophy in New Orleans. You'll get in on all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. This is the part where I ad-lib people, because y'all know I just started gambling this year. I don't really do the over and unders, but you can, and I definitely don't do the passing yards. But you can. The point spread is not really my thing, but it can be your thing. And player props, I do those. As a matter of fact, I got one cooking up for this Super Bowl, but I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I can tell you this. They ball Bryce Huff. Big Game Giveaway promo is offering a chance to win $1 million in prizes. 25 winners will walk away with $10K. That's $10,000 in cash. And 7,500 people will get $100 in bonus bets. No deposit or bet required. Download the app and opt in today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Squadron Commander. Outbound Protect. Plus Soccer Coach. Bring it in, Steve. Submarine Hunter.
Contact acquired.
And Big Sky Hunter.
See the Big Dipper?
Navy health benefits.
Open wide for me.
Plus some everyday perks.
Hey, buddy. I'm home early.
Never missing out. Never missing out.
Happy birthday to
America's Navy Reserve. It's everything you love about the Navy, plus everything else you just love. Learn more at NavyReserve.com.
Hey, football fans, it's Andrew Filipponi, host of the First and Pod podcast. Join me and my co-host, three-time All-Pro Patrick Peterson, as we break down every game every week. New episodes drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app wherever you get your podcasts.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Shop the Home Depot's biggest bath event of the year and get up to 40% off select online vanities. Plus, get it delivered.
So save big and stay connected to what you love with fast gig speed internet and mobile. From home to hotspots, this new year, it's all about gig speeds and gig savings. Don't wait and get gig speed internet. Spend less green and switch to Xfinity. Go to Xfinity.com/gig savings to learn more. Requires paperless billing and auto pay to store bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment taxes and fees extra. $40 internet discount applied to mobile bill. After promo, regular rate supply. Actual speeds vary. Savings compared to Verizon Fiber Gig Plus 1 Unlimited Welcome Line and AT&T Fiber Gig Plus 1 Unlimited Starter Line. Xfinity internet required. Reduced fees after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
A strong husband is a strong wing game. Add Popeye's wings to your game day spread, and the crew won't just be cheering, they'll be salivating. With 8 bold, crispy Louisiana flavors to satisfy everyone's taste buds, our wing game is strong enough to always get you the W. At $5.99 for a 6-piece, order bone in or boneless for your next watch party. Someone just wrapped up the title of Most Valuable Host.
When you make your first step, that's it.
First time in a new money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you ready to take your business to the next level? Meet Viant AI, the world's first fully autonomous advertising platform. With Viant AI, you can automate media planning, analyze results, and drive smarter decisions, all while saving you time and resources. Viant AI helps you unlock new potential and boost productivity, regardless of your expertise. Visit Viant.ai today and see how the future of artificial intelligence in advertising can work for you.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
In the time it takes you to actually board that flight from Group 8,
Now boarding Premier Altitude Elite Club members.
you could have bought a Hyundai on Amazon. Yes, that Amazon, where you buy everything else.
Mid-tier Altitude Elite, feel free to board now.
So while you're waiting for them to make up new boarding groups, you can order your dream car and the dealer will have it ready in no time.
Now boarding groups 1 through 7.
So close. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. Limited availability pickup from participating Hyundai dealer in select markets.
If you love designer brands and you love clearance, then you're going to love this. Macy's is having a huge designer clearance event right now with incredible new designer markdowns on cold weather styles from BCBG, Hugo Boss, Michael Kors, and more. How big are the markdowns? How about Coach boots for $200 or less? So if you're looking for the things you love all in one place, come in and shop the designer clearance event at Macy's today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Which step upon me, blood in my easy.
So we took the song away? We changed it?
Nah, it's a wall. The concrete pad is going down here.
Yep.
Probably like 4 or 5 inches, maybe even 6 inches. Might dive down on the edges, but and then up there too. We demoed all that. That brick wall is staying. But we're pouring another set of steps right there. And then we had to knock this back like 3 feet. Maybe even more.
The song away? We changed it?
It was all brick and concrete and cinder blocks, but we got all that shit out of there. Fill it up like 5 trash
Coming up,
cans.
we got some news on the Cowboys. We got to let you hear what happened down there yesterday as they ran the most comical coaching search you'll see in years in the NFL. Introduced the new guy yesterday, Brian Schottenheimer. Your phone calls here, and of course the Jalen Hurts thing. He proved his critics
Let's see if I
wrong
can zoom
on
in.
Sunday against the Commanders. A lot of people believe he did. I don't. I think he just showed if he plays well, which is a lot of what
Fill one of them up 5 times.
then they're unstoppable. This is the best team in the NFL. He's a big part of it, and Sunday he was spectacular. And deep down, did you really want the Chiefs? Now that it's set, now that we know we're here, did you really want the Chiefs? We're like, man, the Bills team would have been easier. The Bills would have been easier, but I'm glad it's the Chiefs. It's a more fun
Good
matchup,
afternoon,
and we
y'all.
get to take on a dynasty and try to stop it in its tracks.
This was
way more
destiny,
fun.
man. This was destiny. This was destiny. There's no doubt in my mind when you talk about the way both of the quarterbacks played this year. The tale of two quarterbacks, to be honest, because Jalen, like I said, Jalen and Pat have similar stats. But one's talked about totally different than the other.
Well, he has a lot of rings.
Well, no, I'm not arguing that, but I'm just saying it is what it is. Because a lot of times, people that watch football, they watch it in its totality. What I mean by that is, to your point, everybody looks at what Patrick Mahomes has done in the past, so he gets a pass. And you look at what Jalen's doing now, and because he doesn't have as much as Patrick Mahomes has, he's not that good of a quarterback. And, you know, we were talking about a stat this morning, Joe, where when you look at Jalen's numbers over the last couple of years, he's in comparison with some of the guys that are considered, you know, elite quarterbacks.
Let's get to Ross Tucker. Here's first thoughts on the game at Ross Tucker NFL for the Daily Ross Report. Ross, as you probably heard here, we decided to put the Taylor Swift stuff on hold for a couple weeks. It's too much with the Super Bowl and her on the other side, Ross. We had to do it.
Hey, that's no problem. I love coming on with Joe and what's his name. Anytime I can come on with you guys, I'm happy.
See, I told you he was going to be upset.
I got people everywhere. You know what I got multiple people texting me about that? That you called the most famous person in the world.
I told you.
What's her name? And you acted like you didn't know her name? I mean, I don't know. So anyway, any questions from you? What's his name?
Hey Ross, I saw you last Sunday. I meant to wave at you, but you looked like you were trying to get into the stadium. But no, like at first blush, how do you see this matchup playing out? I mean, who do you see has the advantage in what areas with this matchup?
Yeah, I mean, the Eagles have the better roster. The Eagles have the better team. I think the Chiefs have the better quarterback, the better head coach, based on what we've seen from these guys. I mean, look, if Andy Reid wins this game, you can make a strong argument that he's the best coach ever. So I think what scares me about the game is if it's a 1-score game. I mean, the Chiefs have won 17 straight one-score games. I don't know, maybe that means they're due to lose one at some point, but I asked my co-host on the betting show I do, the Even Money Betting Podcast, Joe, I know you'd be into this. The odds of winning 17 straight one-score games is 1 in 125,000. To win 17 straight one-score games like this. So, the way I look at it, guys, I don't know how you pick the Eagles to win a one-score game. I mean, it's a very Belichick Brady thing where they just find a way late because they have the better quarterback and the better head coach. I think the Eagles need to run them out of the building. I think the Eagles need to beat their you-know-what up front, both sides of the ball, and win the game by 2 scores, be up 2 scores late, and that's the recipe. Because it almost becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy in these one-score games. It's gotta be, I'm not gonna say like Commander level, but it's gotta be one of those games where the Eagles kind of leave no doubt, and the O-line dominates, and Saquon's run all over them, and the defense does a good job, and I think an Eagles victory is like 34-23, you know, something like that.
Well, and if that happens, Ross, it's probably going to mean the quarterback played really well again. What'd you think of Jalen on Sunday against the Commanders? They've won in a lot of ways this year, Ross. They haven't needed Jalen to carry them most weeks. But I tend to think when he plays like that, Sunday, the Steeler game, the game against Cincinnati earlier in the year, when he plays like that, they can't be beat. What did you think about the way Jalen played Sunday?
Well, a couple thoughts on that. Number one, he was awesome, and I thought that was in a couple months, it seems like. I mean, certainly it felt like his best game in a while. I would agree. I think the Eagles need him to play that well again against the Chiefs. The problem with what you said about when he plays like that, they can't be beat, is that I thought one of the best games they ever played was in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, and they still lost. I mean, that's the craziest part, is that the Eagles had the better team, the more talented team. Their quarterback played one of the best games of his life, and they still lost that game. It's like mind-boggling to me that they lost that game, but they did. They gave up too many points, and they lost the game. He's going to have to play that well again. It still might not be enough, but I tend to think if he plays that well, I tend to think that they do have a pretty good chance to win by 2 scores. That said, I'm nervous. I mean, Spag's going to bring a lot of blitzes. We'll see what happens with whoever plays center. I don't think whoever it is, I don't know that they're like a football savant like Kelsey is when it comes to protections and stuff. And so I am legitimately nervous
I mean, that's what I would do. But if I were playing the Eagles, I would try to compete without Saquon, and I would bring a lot of pressure because they don't always handle it as well as they should.
Ross, one potential difference and maybe difference maker this time versus last time we saw the Chiefs in the Super Bowl is the defensive coordinator. Vic Fangio here now, just an incredible job the entire season. Now he gets to go up against Andy Reid and Ross. He's seen him a lot. Now it's a little different now than it was most of the matchups. He was the head coach of the Broncos. They saw each other twice a year. But now that matchup, Reid and that Chiefs offense against Fangio, what do you think on that? Because that feels like where the game will be won or lost.
Yeah, I would agree. I thought the Bills got out-coached. You watch that game. I mean, you know, Romo's saying in these situations...
What are we going to do here, Chad?
Roll out to the right. He doesn't
The dirt
and there's nobody there for the Bills.
is hard as a fucking rock.
You know, I mean, the Chiefs...
What are we going to do? Any suggestions in the chat?
Pacheco and, you know, P. Ryan are wide open in the flat. Let's hope that's not the case. I mean, you know, that's why they're paying Fangio what they're paying him. I don't think he's going to get out-coached that badly like Gannon did a couple years ago or like the Bills just did. I mean, the Bills also, they're running the quarterback sneak for a third time when they already got stuffed twice. You have a 250-pound sledgehammer of a quarterback, and you're not going to run like quarterback power or quarterback sweep. We cannot have that, guys. We cannot have the Eagles coaching staff get out-coached in this game. It's not going to be easy because Spags and Andy Reid are legit, but I do think Kellen Moore and Fangio give us a big-time chance. I thought that was Kellen Moore's best game in a while. Did not care for a number of things he did against the Rams. I thought he was on point against the Commanders.
Ross, let's end with this, and we'll do a lot more on the game next week, including the referee stuff. Ross, you mentioned Kellen Moore, and I think if we had asked our audience during the season, at any point, you know, would you lose sleep, or would you really be upset if Kellen Moore left in this offseason, if he got a job? I think most people would have said, nah, not really. Like, no one wanted him out, but not so much you want to keep him, like it's a big deal. Ross, he's interviewing with the Saints. He did it last night. He seems like he's, you know, one of the finalists to get that job. Do you think it's a big deal if Kellen Moore is gone this offseason for the Eagles?
I do, because I don't want Hurts to have to go through yet another transition. I mean, the best year he had was the only time he's had the same coordinator 2 years in a row with Steichen. You know, you go back to 2022, that was his best season. It was his second season with Steichen. That's the part of it I think is a big deal. I don't know. Kellen's interesting. He's kind of a reserved, quiet guy. That would be an interesting head coaching candidate. I don't know that he's going to get that job, but he might. And I don't know who they would replace him with. And that is concerning to me. But that's a problem for another day, and hopefully not this offseason, maybe some other year.
Sounds good. Ross, we appreciate it. We'll see you next week, I'm sure, down in New Orleans, and we'll talk then. Thank you, Ross.
Have a good one. Cannot wait to see you guys in person. Love seeing Joe and what's his name anytime they're around.
We're gonna get a drink.
We're gonna
have a ball.
Me, Ross, and what's his name. Thank you, Ross.
See you guys.
There he goes. Hey,
He was hot.
You called that. I mean, well, it was kind of disrespectful what you did.
I know. No, I'm just saying. I mean.
One thing to not play the music, which is what we're not playing the music this week. We're trying to win.
Sometimes, man, I speak in stream of conscience, and sometimes my mind is going faster than my mouth, and I forget people. No, just like that. That's all. I didn't mean no disrespect.
Make Douglas.
I'm not making an excuse. I'm just saying it's the truth.
All right, 215.
I forget names all the time.
Yeah, that's true. 215-592-9494. We do have some news on the Cowboys. They got a new head coach yesterday, right? Brian Schottenheimer, one of the least inspiring head coach hires the NFL title. It really is. I mean, it's just like, what? And then they have a new defensive coordinator, Kyle?
Matt Eberflus, the former Chicago.
We got Eberflus. Man, if they gave that man a job, I should have threw my name in the hat. Damn it. I should have.
You know who struck out again?
Who was that?
Rex Ryan.
Yeah, Rex.
Ain't nobody fooling with Rex. It's that whole foot thing set him back, man.
You know his angle.
I think it's the foot thing, man. I mean, you know, what you do in your home is your business, but the foot thing, I think people look at that and be like, oh,
You like feet, dog.
Well, yeah, they might have fit right in with Jerry.
You a feet. You a feet dude, man. You like, but Jerry is a little weird, but
yeah. Well, so Rex,
everybody don't know it though.
You know, Rex would have went in there and tried to angle eventually for the head coaching job. Like he's in there to overthrow.
Like Antonio Pierce did it to McDaniels last 2 years ago.
Right.
Yeah,
you know that was Rex's plan.
he can't be an assistant. He will just take over.
And Rex being the head coach on a Jerry team would not go well.
But for the content, I would have loved it.
I mean, I love it.
Would have been amazing. All right, 215-592-94. We'll get more on the Cowboys stuff coming up a little bit. Gonna let you hear what Jerry Jones said at their press conference. I mean, you talk about a team that is lost in the wilderness, and it is the Dallas Cowboys. They just, it's
What
bad.
they lie down to deserve. Pretty awesome, though.
It is just awesome for us. All right, let's go back to the phone lines here, and I see this. I hope Joe is ready for you today. Big V, Mount Laurel. What's up, Big V?
Oh, that question that you asked is like Merry Christmas to me. Joe, okay. Did Jalen silence his critics? Yes and no. Why do I say yes and no? Yes, the critics are silent, but the biggest people criticizing him are the haters. And I can understand why, they hated Jalen. Because, he got up there, he took us to the Super Bowl, everybody was all excited, we thought we were going to win another one, and he fumbled the ball. Nobody said anything, but yeah, a lot of people blame him for that. And since, people aren't very inclined to get their heart broken again, they just started hating him. But, I mean, the version of hate that he's been getting has been, incredibly huge. But, I mean, his performance Sunday was the old Jalen. I mean, because, his first time going to the Super Bowl, he literally put the Eagles on his back to go to the Super Bowl. But this year, he's got more players, more weapons. It's not Jalen being, hyper vigilant or playing hero ball, but he's got a lot of other heroes that he can pass it off to and let them do what they do best.
All right. I mean, I mostly agree with that, but I don't think he's got many haters out there. Some vocal ones, but Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback. I mean, I don't know when he doesn't play well, people criticize him. Isn't that part of the job, Big V?
It's part of the job. Yes, it is. I mean, of course, anybody in the public eye, you're subjected to scrutiny, you're subjected to opinions, and you're subjected to a level of disdain and even hate. But, Philadelphia is such a close-knit community that, that just goes everywhere. And there have been people through the years, because, I listen to the station, that have been standing up for him and have been getting in a few other air personalities' grill about that. And, they thank everybody for having the courage to do it. Because, generally when I do it, you guys leave me on hold for 2.5 hours. But anyway,
we got you up as soon as we could today, Big V. We had to talk to Ross, and then, what's his name over here, asked a couple questions.
Yeah. Today, yes, I gotta agree.
Will you quit whining?
Yeah, you're right. I need to stop that. I'm starting to sound like you.
It sounds like he took a shot.
He did take a shot.
Took a shot.
My bad.
The bottom line is this.
I warned you, put your bulletproof vest on.
I expected more here, Big V, out of you. I don't know what you got. Jalen Hurts played well on Sunday, the way he should play. Well, that's all I've been asking.
Exactly, but I think Jalen kind of led on to it. I don't think his playing or not passing as much was his decision as much as it was higher ups, because he said they finally took the straight jacket off.
No, so I get that, and I don't think anyone, a Big good phone call, I don't think anyone's calling for 20, 30, 40 passes a game.
Nah.
It's about...
He was right at, I think, 28 in that game, 28 at that game. So, yeah, it was a little bit, volume was a little bit higher than it was last week, 3 more passes.
Yeah, but he was better with those passes.
Yeah, he was more efficient.
And the whole thing, people always use, you want to throw for 300 yards and lose? He didn't throw for 300. I don't even know. What did he throw for Sunday? 228?
246. 246.
And it
was 100 more yards more than average. It was never about the yards.
No, it's not. And if he's in the 200 to 250 range and it's really good, I don't care what the number. The numbers, that's not relevant. It's about how they move the football. And I thought he was excellent on Sunday against Washington. And as far as the critics go and him proving them wrong, you could feel that way. I feel like he proved them right. If he plays well, they dominate. They win. That's what we all want. Joe's in Mayfair. Hey, Joe.
Good morning, guys. How are you, man?
Hey, Joe.
I am excited, stoked, and very proud of the Philadelphia Eagles fan, and I can't wait to get revenge.
just like we did it from losing 2005. We came back in 17 and beat the Patriots, and then we got the exact same scenario again, but a lot quicker. So very happy for that. We beat the Pats. Now we're going to beat the Chiefs.
And in both times, Joe, it could be ruining a three-peat, right? Because the Patriots won in 16 and 18. We got in the middle in 17, and obviously the Chiefs.
Dynasty ruiners.
Yeah, dynasty ruiners.
I look at this before I get to Hurts. We beat the GOATs of Belichick and Brady, and we're going to beat the GOATs of Mahomes and Reed. Imagine that as a franchise. You beat the two best tandems since the year 2000. That's a great accomplishment for a franchise.
Yeah, and Joe, I would say the two best tandems ever. I mean, I don't know who you put third, Knox and Bradshaw.
I put Walsh. I put Walsh
okay.
and Montana
You're
right there.
It's Walsh and Montana. I would put them next as well. But you're right. So the two best since 2000, yeah.
So when you get to Jalen Hurts, the way I always defend him on this station, when he gets into a late third or fourth quarter and in close games blows it, then I will criticize him for not coming up clutch. I'm asking both of you, not his rookie season, or the debacle in Tampa where it wasn't even a close game. No one can name a close game where Jalen Hurts has taken a drive or two in the fourth quarter where he wet the bed.
I got one, but I don't have like five. I got one off the top of my head.
Where he wet the bed?
The Seattle game last year. We threw the pick.
Oh, yeah, that was...
In the fourth quarter, down 3.
I would say, yeah, that's probably out.
Yes, he tried to make a play downfield where him and AJ decided to go rogue. But 90% of the time, when you need Jalen Hurts to make a play, he does.
I agree.
And all the statistics, like, I compare Jalen Hurts to Maurice Cheeks about a comparison of a leader, a guy who runs leads the team on the field, the general, doesn't have the greatest stats. But when you needed Maurice Cheeks to come up clutch in those championship run years, he did. And he had a lot of talent around him. But they only won one. But Maurice Cheeks is lauded in this town for years for being a great guy, stand up.
Shit ain't no joke, man.
And Jalen Hurts gets back. And I don't get it.
We knocked that shit back like 3 feet.
Because they both play with really good players around them. I think part of
That
it,
whole
Joe, is
big
the
pile of
quarterback
dirt, all that shit
harder
is as
the
hard as
quarterback of the Eagles than
concrete.
any other player
Shit's like
at
fucking
any
chipping
time.
away
I
at
think,
ice.
I think that's part of it compared to, Maurice Cheeks. So I like that comparison.
But who's had a better 4-year run wearing an Eagles jersey than Jalen Hurts? Nobody.
I mean, Donovan's the only one close, right? 2001 and 2004. I know.
He only went to one. That's why I love the guy. He's not Lindros where he's failed all the time. He's not a player who doesn't stand up and take all the whacks. Like in Philadelphia, you're in front of that camera and you're in front of the microphone, and he has never put his foot in his mouth. He's never thrown a teammate under the bus. Let's just play off the guy. Seriously, he's a class act. And I'm ashamed of the people that constantly find something to bash him about. I really do.
Well, there are those. I mean, that's right. That's true. Joe, we appreciate it.
We had those coaches.
Well, that was a weird thing. Yeah, that was awkward.
It was fun.
I mean, I think we also can be real on this. That makes it harder. I think it just makes it harder to parse how great or good he is.
Well, Jalen's gonna always get criticism.
The team he has around him, like, it shouldn't be used to knock him, Hugh, but it's also, like, we can't pretend they don't have a great team, right? He's not dragging the little engine that could here. He's with a tremendous team here. That's
but like Coach Sirianni said, name one quarterback who didn't benefit from having a lot of talent around. You know who he's comparison to? When I think of him just right off the cuff, and Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner was an Iowa barnstormer before he didn't get drafted. But it was an Iowa barnstormer.
So I think that's
Coach Vermeil found him off a trash heap.
He did.
And made him a Hall of Famer in 10 years.
So, but okay, I think that's a fair compare. You know why I think Warner got in the Hall of Fame though? Act 2 away from.
Well, yeah, with Arizona, when he went to Arizona, and he was the backup. But he also had Fitzgerald as a Hall of Famer.
Right, but that team wasn't loaded. Right?
No, but he had a good quarterback. He had a good quarterback. He had good receiver. Yeah, and the argument should be this. And I think that Jalen, for a lot of time, even players would say that, anybody can win if you got something like Uncle Rob. Anybody can win if you have that kind of talent around you.
What makes it helps.
It helps anybody. Yeah. Hell, I can sit there and say, hey, if I had more talented guys that I played with defensively on the front line, then I probably would get the arm longer. But no, it's all relative, man. It is. Yeah, look at Saquon, the season that he's had.
Well, yeah. Do you know what the funny part is? Jalen's been living this same, like, I don't know if you call it criticism or like his whole life. Well, he went to Alabama, right? He played at the most loaded, at that time, the most loaded college football program, and then he ends up on the Eagles, the most well-run team in the NFL. So it's like,
hey man, he fell it upwards.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, and you can't punish Jalen for being with a great organization.
Well, I agree, but I think it holds back those that want to say he's the reason for it.
Yeah, and I think for a lot of people, that's why they get upset, because it's the ones that are the loudest. The loudest critics are the ones that they're screaming the loudest because they have other reasons why they don't like that.
Yeah, I like Jalen, and I think he's been a tremendous Eagle quarterback. I said 2 summers ago, he's going to end up as the greatest Eagle quarterback of all time. He wins this game on Sunday. He's there next Sunday. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard here. All right, let's grab Mr. Sure. What's up, Mr. Sure? Mr. Sure Hands, what's up?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm gonna assure you fellas the same way I did that the Commanders was gonna go ahead and handle business against Detroit. Everybody talking about can the Eagles beat the Chiefs and the Reds. We're going to beat the brakes off of them. It's going to be worse than what we did to Washington Sunday.
Oh boy.
We're ready.
Told you.
We locked and loaded. And we're going to go punch them in the mouth and put blood on the grass. Rios told y'all that.
It's Rios lying.
So we're gonna do what we did to the Commanders, but worse to the Chiefs, to the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah.
Yes,
To Spagnuolo and Reed and Mahomes.
See, I knew it was coming. We didn't think nobody was going to do it. I told you.
We hope. Hey, Hugh, you remember what you said to that bully when he used to punch on you and you finally got some side face?
No, I got punched in the face by the bully when I was in high school. I had that.
You ain't never get your lick.
Well, no, because he went to jail, and then he didn't.
Well, we about to put him
in life and jail.
Oh, really? Think he left his source in there?
I don't know.
Animal Bay, baby. About to put the Chiefs in jail.
So what's your final score prediction, Mr. Strahan? If it's worse than the Commanders.
Eagles 44, Chiefs 17.
Oh boy, I told you, Joe. You didn't think nobody.
Sure Hands, I love the phone call.
You didn't think nobody was going to do what I told you.
I don't mean to be a stickler. That actually isn't worse, score-wise than the Commanders. Because he said it needs to be worse than the Commanders. 44-17 is closer.
You got the gist of what he was saying, though, Joe.
I didn't know if he's going to go to 60. Are we going to put up 60 on him?
And we got our first unrealistic expectations of the day.
Yeah, that's awesome. We've gone overboard now. This is your fault. I blame you. 215-592-9494. All right, did Jalen Hurts prove the critics wrong Sunday? And be honest, did you really want Kansas City? Plus, on the other side, some great audio from down in Dallas from both Jerry Jones and his son. You're going to have to hear this. That's next. Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Let's talk about bacon. Specifically Hatfield bacon. Y'all know how much I love bacon, man. I can eat bacon all day. As a matter of fact, I got home last night, and I had no food in my refrigerator, but I had a pack of bacon. So you already know what happened. I ate that bacon, and it was delicious. And there are so many different flavors of cuts to choose from, like hardwood smoked bacon, applewood smoked bacon. That's what I had last night. Ate the whole pack. And then they got that thick cut hardwood smoked bacon. And then there's that extra thick cut bacon, maple brown sugar. You know I love it. Do yourself a favor and go get you some Hatfield bacon. Head to simplyhatfield.com and put some pork on your fork.
94 WIP in Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Sports Radio 94 WIP. And thousands more, plus millions of podcasts are all on the free Odyssey app.
So I've seen it when I was a pup. I have a good background. and the makeup of what a coach is. To think that you could make a decision
Double tap that screen like the live, man.
and not have talked, if you didn't and hadn't ever
Knocking the wall back. That
communicated
shit
or had a
was
visit,
right here.
I wouldn't dare have had an interview unless I
Knocked
talked
it
to
back this far.
I've eaten a lot of red What's he talking about? Welcome back, Midday Show. Here we it's getting late in the ball game here for Jerry. I don't know what he's doing.
What's that?
He hired Brian Schottenheimer, and yesterday they ran a train wreck of a press conference.
It sounded to me like
Yeah,
in
I
that
don't know
little
where it
snippet of the
goes,
press
so
conference he
there's
played,
one
like
for
he
you,
was
there's tie in there. That
trying to
starts running
he was
that
trying
way.
to convince the
So that
people, but
probably
more
goes
so he was
across
trying to
here,
convince
and then
himself.
That he made a good
somewhere in
Yes.
the middle, and Kansas
This
City
is a
Garage.
what's the best way? Rush
All
hire.
of it. The whole
This is
thing.
a panic hire. That's it. Panic hire.
Well, they didn't actually think they'd lose McCarthy.
Yes.
Then they lost.
They played strong. They thought that their stuff didn't stink. They thought they were America's team, and they thought that he would be happy to be there. They strung this man out because they didn't think anybody else wanted to be bothered with him. And they found out that that there was an opportunity. So then he comes back and they try to lowball him. And he was like, no, that dog don't hunt. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. As a matter of fact, does Mike McCarthy have a job now?
He does not. So he's in the running for the Saints with Kellen Moore.
Yeah, but he left on principle.
Yeah, he didn't have a job
He
lined
left
up.
on principle because he didn't like the way that he was being handled. He probably didn't like the way he was being talked to. You know, because you get to talking in it means like that when you feel like you're in a position of power. You get to talking real greasy.
Yeah, what's up?
He probably like, man, who the hell you talking to?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's
He probably said it just like that. Who the hell you talking to, old man? He said, you
Oh, you hit him with the old man?
He might, what you talking? You about to
man, I
catch
got
these
that far.
hands.
Yeah,
Let me get my ass up out before I kill somebody.
There, talk to me like that, pop. All right, can we hear one more from Jerry here? Jerry Jones talking about how difficult it is, and you know, I think this was something his version of like life's not all sunshine and rainbows. Here's Jerry yesterday.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes.
What?
Very low
Wait a minute. Could you start that over? Because I wasn't ready.
Very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
He's cooked, man. I mean, this reminds me of Al Davis at the
Hey,
end.
no.
It's bad.
Listen, in this day and age, with everything that's going on with baby oil and all that other stuff, you need to stay as far away from that. I don't care how old you are. That glory hole thing, that dog don't hunt everything that you talking about.
There's a very low percentage of this
glory hole.
that is smiles and glory holes.
I mean, I would agree with him. There's a very low percentage.
Smiles and glory holes.
The absolute glory hole.
When we get to Louisiana, that's what I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna work that glory hole into a whole lot of conversations that I'm
You better
having.
watch out, man.
Watch out.
I'll work glory hole into the I'm gonna try to work that into my conversation somehow.
I'm gonna hear someone scream across the bar.
What you just said to me?
Well, if you're next to somebody who's stressing about the game, you're like, this isn't going to be all smiles and glory.
Yeah, I gotta work it in. I got to hang out with people I don't know and work in glory hole in the conversation and see how that works out for me.
This, that is smiles.
I'm just gonna say it randomly, you know, man. Just see what happens. It don't matter because I don't live there. So, you know, and then if I get shot down, I'll just probably go back to my room and go to sleep. It's all good. But I'm gonna work it in.
All right, so every time we get someone that says the Eagles are going to blow the Chiefs out next week, we might have to hit that one. A very low percentage of this is smiles and glory holes,
There's a
everyone.
very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes.
You heard it. Smiles and glory.
That franchise is doomed.
Vixen Jesus.
It is doomed. One more
Yeah,
here.
they don't really seem to think that they're in a bad way.
No, and they are. Stephen Jones yesterday, listen to this, the one right underneath Jerry in the pecking order there. He pokes fun and mocks anyone that talks about their drought of, like 30 years without a conference title game. Here's Stephen yesterday.
Obviously, we're also evaluating where it didn't go right, in terms of, this drought that People say we're in
A lot of
terms of a
hard work
championship
going
game or
on.
a Super Bowl.
No.
Like it's an opinion.
No, let me. Now this is where it gets serious, Joe. Because there's some Dallas Cowboy fans out there been diehard fans
Mr. George.
for decades. Probably.
Them no
you probably
good,
have
Mr.
some,
George.
Cowboy fans that have.
Them no
it's been
bueno,
a-
Mr.
George.
George.
Been in their families forever. How does that make you feel when your own owner and his son are in denial about the state of their team? Are they still America's team? Do you still feel as strongly as you once did about the Dallas Cowboys after you've heard ownership handle this situation the way that they did? So this is what I want to propose, because I know for a fact that some Dallas fans are over there. They're kind of, they're feeling some
I'd
kind
like
of
to
way.
see you come out here and
Come on
do
in,
this
man.
shit.
Come on in. They right. You know what I'm saying? No, we'll
That
take
ground
it
is
today.
like
No,
concrete.
Yeah, let me help you out with this.
Mr.
And
George.
this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna ridicule.
Edgar.
Edgar. In, man, because they don't have. They've been envious.
You probably got the Edgar haircut too. Like shit.
Was a big deal.
Edgar haircut, that ass.
There's no remedy. This is the one.
They've gotten to rub this in our faces for like how many years? This is our time now.
Everything's not a glory hole. Everything's not sunshine and glory holes, Kyle.
That's the point. I don't want it to
But
be
we
sunshine
give,
and glory holes.
we're gonna give you a little glory hole with this one.
Absolutely not.
If y'all wanna be Eagles fans, just drop your jersey off in the trash can. You can put
Let's go. Double tap that screen.
Oh, yeah, that's the better one.
Through to
Yeah,
me,
bring me some
and they're not
burgers.
joining my family.
Like the live,
Let me
double
say,
tap
do
that
this,
screen.
like, don't give it to me now because can't get on the plane with no liquor. But you can give it to me in Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm not allowing Cowboys fans into this family. I'm not doing
Just
it.
think about last year when the Eagles had their press conference when they were keeping Nick. Howie got up there looking like he hadn't slept in 9 days because they won 11 games and lost in the first round.
They lost a lot of sleep over there.
They did because they care and they recognize we're not good enough. We got to be better to win a championship. Now they're back in the Super Bowl. Meanwhile, you got these two clowns laughing it up. I mean, Stephen Jones did the air quotes as if it's like a thing people say, but not
Route real.
real.
That people say we're in, like it's make believe.
No, it's facts.
You people don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they almost use people.
They definitely you people.
They probably want.
Well, they didn't you people me because I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Are they now the longest NFL drought? Because the Commanders just made the NFC
Yeah, in the
Championship.
division.
Oh, they're the longest in the NFC,
in the division, yeah.
I mean, whole NFC. I think every other team has been because
Wow.
because the Commanders and Lions, right? They had their long droughts; those are over now. Yeah, I think they're the longest drought in the NFC to not make a championship game. It is pretty remarkable how bad of a franchise they are. And you have Jerry, who's just, I mean, I don't know how much time the guy's got left, but he's not all there anymore. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Glenn, who's up next on WIP. What's up, Glenn?
Hey, what's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Gotcha, Glenn. What's going on?
Hey, not much. Yeah, I just wanted to chime in a little bit. First of all, I was just working. Hang on a second. Man, I'll tell you what, I think the Eagles are going to get ahead and win this game 41-24. And last week's game, I said that the Eagles were going to win 31-23. I got the Skins right, but I didn't get the Eagles right. But I did not account for turnovers. But
Well, that's been, Glenn, that's been a huge part of the Eagles' success. I mean, they're plus 10 in the postseason. I think they're like plus 20-something since the bye. I mean, it's been a huge part of why they're doing what they're doing.
Right, but if I remember correctly, they weren't really taking advantage by putting points on the board after those turnovers, and that's why I didn't do that.
Yeah, well, Sunday they did it to a level that we haven't done in a while.
No,
I mean,
that's right.
Yeah, I mean, 55 points is remarkable. So you're thinking we're going to put up 41 on those guys?
Woo! Yeah, I'll tell you what, this team is really hitting stride. I've been an Eagles fan. I've been sitting, I was in the 721 section at Veterans Stadium back during the Maryland Campbell era. And I'll tell you what, I've never seen a team this stacked. I mean, we are better than
I love the fact that we don't live in reality.
in every single category. Except I would say, Mahomes is definitely, they should have the upper hand on Jalen.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, that Mahomes.
He's like a Houdini back there.
Very, very smart people.
Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy good. Yeah, Glenn.
And they talk
And
about
the
dropping
defensive coordinators 2% problems too. You know,
41 points on the Kansas City Chiefs.
no, hey, I tell you, I hear you.
And we
But
got
I'll
a
tell you
smart,
what,
we have a very
once-
smart fan base. But when it
once
comes to our
that,
bird,
once that steamroll starts going, man.
That's
Hey,
right,
I-
running
I-
downhill.
Glenn, I love
Like
you.
an avalanche, Glenn. That's right, Glenn.
As long as I've been sitting in this chair for these last 3 years,
Love it, Glenn. Good phone call.
I've heard people with the predictions of blowing. The only time, no, I take that back. I'm gonna take that back because we actually did it last week.
I know.
We did it last week.
But that was to a 6-seed commander.
Yeah, but every other time, we ain't been clear.
Can I hit you guys with some quick math here? I know we don't do quick math on this show, but I pulled the numbers up, all right? Because we've got back-to-back calls that say the Eagles are going to rout the Chiefs next week. Patrick Mahomes, since he got to the NFL, has started 132 football games.
How many of those were double-digit blowouts, Joe?
He's lost by double digits 4 times.
It's gonna be 5.
That's right, 5.
Next Sunday.
I don't know what the percentage is, but 4 out of 132 is a small percentage.
Hey, it's gonna be 5 next Sunday. No, do the percentages real quick. Somebody do the percentages on that for Joe,
Well,
since we don't do math.
It's less than 4. I can do that. 4 out of 100 would have been 4%.
I just love the fact that we have a fan base that have like lawyers. We have like PhD. Who's the dude that does Mad Money?
Jim Cramer?
He's an Eagle fan. He was in the booth the other day.
Was he?
Yeah.
You got any tips?
Nah, I ain't getting a chance. You know.
Yeah.
He's a little guy too, by the way.
Definitely
But yeah,
feeling
and
tired.
you got these smart, savvy fans.
You called the man short on the radio.
He a little dude.
I mean, I'm not saying he's not.
He a little dude. He a little dude. And we got this smart fan base, but we're gonna blow
Definitely
them out.
fucking tired.
40 whole points.
Are we gonna keep
When
going?
it comes to confidence, brains go out the window. That's what I've always said. Warren in Gwinnett Valley's up. What's up, Warren?
Hey, Joe, 1 second to get you off speaker.
Sure.
There we go. Hey, Hugh, how you doing?
What's going on, man?
I have a concept for you that we are America's team. First of all, we have a great gift in Kellen Moore from your Dallas Cowboys. So nice representative there from
Dallas Cowboys. Who
Texas.
you talking about? Who the Dallas Cowboys?
Hughes Dallas Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys.
I heard you the first time and you're wrong.
I just want to check how it is.
I was just trying to help him out.
5 years are listening to you wanting to bring on Dallas Cowboys.
No, I was offering them an olive branch. Yeah, no. I was in a festive
You can come out a little bit.
Really, I was going to take that at Baseball and cut that olive branch.
That's right.
Right out
No
the
mercy.
No mercy.
Y'all just,
We have Saquon Barkley representing New York, and I'm sure we have dozens of other states represented by players on the rest of our team. So we are representing America in this Super Bowl.
Yes, the Eagles have to be America's team. No one wants the Chiefs to win anymore. This is enough. Enough is enough of the Chiefs.
Yeah, Howie Rose can go pick, from any state, and we literally represent pretty much all across, different variations of our country. So forget Dallas. That's old news. This is the new America's team.
There we go. I like that. We're in Dallas is old.
works out that
Yeah,
way.
he came right after you too. Well, in this game, don't you think America's going to be rooting for the Eagles?
Don't call us America's team.
Okay, but whatever. I mean, then who's America's team?
That can still be the Cowboys. No, like that.
They can have
that
that.
phrase
Nobody
pisses me
want
off.
that.
So I don't
Nobody
want that.
Then let them have it. I mean, they have nothing else.
Yeah, that's my point. By the way, a lot of people are not happy with you.
I didn't think they would be. I mean,
They're saying they want you escorted out of the city. I'm getting
Tell them to come get me.
No, well, like, I mean, I gotta be honest.
No,
you know,
I was-
like,
What?
I was trying to be nice because it was.
don't try to be nice to Cowboys fans.
No,
They're
because
jerks. Have you ever heard of them?
let me tell you this. 'Cause let me tell you what's happening with the Cowboys fans right now, and this is why I was trying to be nice. They're torn right now, and they're in a situation where they see that their team is a train wreck, and they need somewhere to go. They don't know what to do with themselves. So I'm just trying to be nice.
I know, but two things. One, I'm surprised you didn't workshop this before the show to us. I mean,
No,
you
I just kind of threw it out there. I felt frisky.
I know you did. Second, I do. One of my favorite things is when we get this stray Cowboy fan that calls in, and this is my favorite thing. I love the Cowboys, but I don't hate the Eagles. In fact, when I watch them play, when I'm playing the Cowboys, I kind of root for them to win. Deep down, you're an Eagles fan.
That's what I'm saying. That's them the ones I was talking to.
Yeah, there's a lot of
People are frauds and losers.
Twitter question sponsored by the TI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PI Children'sDentalCenter.com. Tell the truth. Are you really happy that we're facing the Chiefs and the Bills? This one's very close. 51% yes, 49% no. And then this one is not close. Did Jalen Hurts prove his critics wrong Sunday? 87% yes, 13% no. So that one is a pretty clear line of demarcation there. Yes, a big part of the vote. But a lot of people split on the Bills thing and the Chiefs. That they really want the Chiefs. Let's talk to Brian at Clifton Heights, who wanted Buffalo. What's up, Brian?
What's up?
Hey guys, what's up? How you guys doing?
Good, Brian. What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to chime in a little bit about what that caller said, called up earlier about all the other chokes. Allen, all these guys. Listen, only two people beat Mahomes in the last 7 years in the playoffs, and one is the GOAT. Burrow, it took Burrow overtime to beat him. So,
well, Brian, before you go on, both of those games went to overtime. When, you're right, Brady beat him in the Super Bowl, but in the AFC, the earliest he's lost is overtime of the title game. So both the Patriots in 18 and the Bengals in 22. Like, no one just beats him in the AFC ever in a regular game.
it's like was Ben Roethlisberger a stiff because he couldn't get past Brady? Manning and took him, only did it twice.
Right.
I mean, it's you don't see these dynasties too often, and I'm not taking this team lightly at all. And that's where I think I don't think Mahomes and Hurts are going to be the biggest keys here. I think it's going to be who I think the better Jalen on the team is, Carter and Jones. If they create havoc. Whoever creates more havoc on that side of the ball, this is where the game's going to rely. I mean, I don't think it's going to be this 44-point game. I think it's going to be 17, 14, 21, 17.
That sounds a little bit more realistic.
I mean, Chris Jones, if you create havoc.
He's a grown man. He's a grown man.
And we have two guys two middle over interior linemen who are, they're going to play, they're going to get shot up, but they're not 100%.
Get shot up. We don't know. We're speculating. We can't do that, Rick. We're speculating.
And because and on the other side, I've been saying this since the beginning of the year when you guys had that saying early on, you think this Eagles defense is going to be okay, and I came called up and I said, if Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis come to play, they're going to be okay. And they came to play. And, Jalen Carter, I haven't seen nothing like him. I don't want to put him in the Reggie White category yet because it's too early, but
Jerome Brown category.
Brian, it does feel early for things like that, but I think it was about a few months ago when Dick Vermeil, one of his spots on the morning show, he said he sees Reggie when he watches Jalen Carter, which is just remarkable coming from him.
Oh, yeah, I never see. You watch him game in and game out. He is what Nick Fangio's defense is all about. They just play them guys back in, they don't have to bring them safeties up. He just controls everything.
He has the most disrespectful head slap in the league.
No, he slapped smoke out of him.
Great call, Brian.
See that shit?
To be honest, the center.
He slapped smoke out of him.
Offensive lineman,
he slaps NFL centers like
open-handed, his helmet,
a big kid slapping a little kid, or someone that's actually big and strong slapping me, and I fall right down. And the centers are supposed to be on his level, and he just slaps them right out of the way. He's an incredible football player. Chris Jones, he was a problem on the other side, though.
Yeah, he ain't no joke, man. Chris he's Jalen Carter without all the attitude.
I didn't realize, because, he's been so good for so long on that Chiefs team. I didn't realize what his career accolades had started to pile up to. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame, too, along with Kelsey and Mahomes on that team. You know how many sacks he has now? And as a defensive tackle?
Like 50, 60.
80 and a half. Damn.
Yeah, he's been wild.
He's been doing it for a long time now.
He been
3-time first-team All-Pro. He's probably going to get that again, him and Joe.
Oh, yeah, he's going to Hall.
Yeah, he's going to be in the Hall. Yeah, we're going to have to block him.
It don't matter, dude. Birds by 20.
That's right.
Anything
less, you don't believe, Kyle.
That's a lot. I respect it.
So I think it was interesting, though, when we had Ross on, when he was mad at you a few minutes ago, the way he kind of framed the game was he thinks the Eagles need to...
Put some points on them.
Well, he didn't say blow them out by 20, but he didn't seem confident they could beat them if it was a close game. His path to victory is like, I think he said 34-23. Like, he thinks they need to
put some points on the board.
Beat them, because if it's close, the idea that they've won 17 straight one-score games is crazy.
Yeah, and the gamesmanship, like, people don't like it because of the way he does it and everything. But Patrick Mahomes is a gamer, and he uses the refs' affinity for quarterbacks to his advantage. You know, he acting a little bit, but in the heat of the game, if the referee doesn't see everything that's going on that transpires, he's just gonna call it like he sees it.
I would do the same thing.
Yeah, and it's like just like when they tell you when you get shot, don't be the second guy, because they're gonna always catch the second guy, and that's kind of what it is.
It's on the league to change the way they officiate. It's not on him to change. Yeah, I mean, like, am I going to be annoyed in a couple weeks if he flops and we have to get some free time? Yeah. Well, we got to be careful. I mean, I know it's like that line between you want to hit him and you don't want him to get comfortable, but if you hit him it usually happens out of the pocket. When he runs, he'll like tiptoe around the sideline, or he does the one thing where he tiptoes and then you pull up because you don't want to get a penalty, and then he keeps running, which is
a little bit more. Yo, he did that, but he's a smart player for doing that though.
Does it all the time. Or they'll do the other thing where he goes out of bounds and kind of just flops right down. But we got to be careful with that stuff. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Malik in Philly. What's up, Malik?
Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Malik, what's up, pal?
What's up? First off, I want to say that the Eagles are going to beat the Chiefs like 30 to 24. It's going to be close.
That feels more reasonable to me.
That sounds like in the wheelhouse.
Because we have an incredible offense. With Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, and Smith, we can kick ass. The only problem is that for our defense, it's going to be one-on-one with Jalen Carter versus Patrick Mahomes. Because Jalen Carter is a spear. Any defense you have, he's going to break through it. The only issue is you might not be able to catch Mahomes, but Mahomes sees him break through the deep his offensive defense. So it's like it's going to be a game of like Tom and Jerry, cat and mouse.
Oh, and for 4 quarters?
Hell no.
I forgot where I was at. I thought I was trying to help them out because they suffering over there, though.
Good. That's the whole point.
They are suffering, and it's good for them. Remember the time we had Chip Kelly? When we had Chip Kelly, any of those Cowboys fans show us any mercy?
No.
I wasn't here for that, so I understand. I understand that. I get it.
But honestly, for the Cowboys, this is a quick review. For me as an Eagles fan, I've always dreamt Eagles versus Cowboys for the NFC Championship, just for us to settle it once for all. But the fact that our sister team, the Commanders, got there before them, that's a quick review. If I'm a Cowboys fan, God forbid, I need to do a quick review. Okay, the fact that the Commies got there before us, this is an issue.
Oh, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. In the last 2 years,
that's what I'm saying, all of that.
Yeah, the Lions and the Commanders, who have been dead for decades, they got there quick.
They're going through it, babe. They're going
I
through
mean, like, for the Commanders to beat the Lions the way they did, the Lions didn't have much of a defense because of so much of the injuries.
Right.
For the Eagles, it might have been like their overconfidence in the fact that they relied too much on Jalen Daniels. Either way, for it to become 55-20, what's the score?
23. Yeah, 55-23.
That was, part of my language, that was an asshole.
It was. It was one of the biggest ass whoopings in the history of the conference championship game. Mark, we appreciate the phone call. 215-592-9494. Be truthful. Did you really want KC, or would you rather Buffalo? Jalen Hurts, did he silence his critics in this past game? And we'll get to some great audio here about Saquon Barkley and the game he had Sunday. You're not going to want to miss it. Midday show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP has your all-access pass to the brightest spotlight in sports. WIP goes to the Big Easy. Listen as the WIP midday and afternoon shows broadcast live from New Orleans with exclusive championship coverage, access to players and coaches, and check-ins with insiders the week of the big game. The road to the championship started in South Philly and ends in New Orleans. WIP goes to the Big Easy on your exclusive home for the NFC champion Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Are you an oblivious person?
person hogging the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people stuck behind you ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have tons of quality beds at every price. So anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, football fans, it's Andrew Filipponi, host of the First and Pod podcast. Join me and my co-host, three-time All-Pro Patrick Peterson, as we break down every game every week. New episodes drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer, no conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
It just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took your clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're assured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you to assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Shop the Home Depot's biggest bath event of the year and get up to 40% off select online vanities. Plus, get it delivered for free. Whether you're going for trendy and modern or cozy and timeless, there's a vanity that will perfectly complement your style. Get up to 40% off select online vanities only at HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
And it's a simple word, but in St. Pete, Clearwater, it's an important one. Here, you can sun on America's favorite beaches and kayak through the shade of mangroves, tee off on a PGA course, and enjoy 5 courses of the finest dining. You could get surreal at the Dali Museum, and then keep it real watching the sun melt into the Gulf. In St. Pete, Clearwater, the possibilities go on and on. Your trip begins at visitsbc.com.
Super Bowl 59. 1 game, 2 teams, endless possibilities, and there's no better way to make every play more exciting than with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. Whether you're predicting the first touchdown, who'll take home the MVP trophy, or the coin toss, FanDuel makes it easy to place your bets and feel the thrill of every moment. With live betting all game long, you can jump into the action, adjust your bets, and ride the wave of excitement from kickoff to the final whistle. Plus, to make the Super Bowl even sweeter, new customers can score $200 when you make your first bet. Just place a $5 bet, and if you win, you'll get $200 in bonus bets. Download the app or head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and bet with FanDuel, official partner of Super Bowl 59. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issues, non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You love streaming the radio, but did you know that you can listen on your smart speaker too? Throw us on before your commute, and we'll help you get your day started right. Give it a try. Just ask your smart speaker to play your favorite station.
Bree here to tell you about the exciting things going on at Lexus of Cherry Hill. The L Certified Winter Collection Sales Event is going on now. New year, new ride. Receive special finance rates on L Certified Lexus models now through March 3rd. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Lexus of Cherry Hill is family and veteran owned and operated, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Keeping your home warm, efficient, and safe in winter is paramount. That's why I'm a customer of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. They get my home winter ready. A 3rd-generation owned and veteran-founded company. Get your furnace checked for winter. If they feel your unit needs to be replaced, they're going to give you an honest assessment at a fair price and install a high-efficiency Trane furnace. It's hard to stop a Trane. Contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, Marvin E. Cans, KANZE.com. Don't tell Dawn sent you.
You know your skin is the largest organ of your body. Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing. Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager. Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from,
We can be twinsies.
to,
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Right now at Wendy's, get 2 of these fave items for just $7. The spicier classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. It's an incredible deal, but an insanely difficult choice. Do you go double chicky sando, both spicy and classic, 1 beefy and 1 chicky? Or maybe you go all in on one and go Nug Max. 2 faves for just $7? Gotta be Wendy's.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time only. Select a request 2 for $7 deal to redeem. Not valid in a combo or with saucy nuts. Single item at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. I love that. Jordan Mailata celebrating the Saquon Barkley touchdown to get things rolling on Sunday. The more that Saquon's run well this year, they give us more of these like videos of the runs and then how they play out. It is awesome, like because we've watched it more this year, I think, than normal to watch this offensive line do what they do. Boy, here they just clear people out, and then when he gets in the open field, it's just over.
They're road graders, man. They make it fun. Like this harkens back to old school football when I was growing up watching Sweetness Run, Walter Payton, guys like that, Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Like when running backs mattered, when running backs were like the focal point of offenses, and quarterbacks, like they were cool. You had your guys that stood out. Yeah, you had those, but it was only like 4 or 5 of those guys, and the rest of them, you know, back in the day, you had the posters of the running backs on the wall. Actually, guys like that.
You know what? He probably always was. It just got buried because he wasn't on a team.
Stinky team.
Yeah, they couldn't make it work, right? With the bad offensive line and bad quarterback play. But he's amazing. We also have the crowd noise, just the crowd noise of the run. So this is the 60-yarder on Sunday to get the scoring started. Eagles down 3-0. Saquon takes it, and away he goes. So I watched the video of that we pulled the audio from.
Mm-hmm.
You could see it. So the crowd is excited at the jump of the run because you could tell it's going to be, you know, a pretty good run.
Pretty significant game.
But then as he gets to the outside and he breaks one of the tackles, you started seeing the white towels wave again because the people got those towels when they walked in on Sunday.
Yeah.
And usually you see them right in the beginning of a playoff game, maybe a big play late, but like play to play, people don't really wave them. People started picking up the towels and just waving them as he's going down the field. And then by the time he I don't know, what did he break, 3 or 4 tackles in that run? By the time he broke the last one, like people were like going crazy.
Once he clipped toward the middle of the field, he's like, oh, he's looking at the end zone.
Yep, it's going to happen again. He's going to just have another 60-yard run. And it's no big deal right here. 215-592-9490. Let's grab Mark in Woodbury Heights. What's up, Mark?
How you doing, Joe?
Good, Mark.
You?
Hey, what's going on, man?
I hope everybody's doing well. Super excited about going to the Super Bowl. But I'm ready to talk about the next team. Are you guys on to that?
Let's do it. What are you feeling here?
I'm going to be honest with you. There's 3 guys that concern me. Obviously, Pat Mahomes and Andy Reid and their offensive game plan. But there's another guy that really concerns me. Can you take a guess who it is?
So Mahomes, Reed, I would guess the other two are, or the other one is either Kelsey or Chris Jones.
It's a coach.
Oh, Spags.
Spagnuolo.
Mm-hmm.
He, no one talks about him. And here's a guy that's got 4 rings and has done a great job of shutting teams down in the Super Bowl, with the exception of the Eagles 2 years ago. But he did get some big stops in big moments in that game. I mean, he is a great defensive coordinator. My question to you guys, how are the Eagles going to deal with his blitz packages? He disguises his blitz. He brings guys from all different places. I mean, how are we going to get? That's a weakness of the Eagles. Do you agree or disagree?
Yeah, I think it's certainly a concern, Mark. And you go back to Sunday night. I mean, that blitz he brought with the corner on Sunday to pressure Allen on the last throw was an incredible call. I mean, Josh Allen doesn't take any sacks, and he almost took one right there because he didn't see that guy coming. He was like hidden behind the bunch of all the wide receivers, and then by the time he looked up, he was right there. He was kind of screwed at that point. Hugh, how they handle the blitz is back.
It's going to be huge, and a lot of times, because this was what would happen with Jim, God rest. So like we were a blitzing team, and we blitzed on rundowns. You get gashed a couple times for big chunks of gains, they tend to back off of that a little bit. But you have to be able to hit those blitzes and see where they're coming from. That's the genius of Spags, is that he's probably going to try to disguise a whole lot of stuff, and we've seen it in the past. We saw it with Coach Bowles.
Yeah, and
Jalen kind of struggles with that a little bit.
He did it to Purdy last year too, Mark, in the Super Bowl. He got him.
Well, he got Jalen Hurts 2 years ago in the Super Bowl in that fourth quarter.
Let's go, double tap that screen.
Yeah, it was that 3rd and 3 on like our own 32.
Correct. That was a huge play. That's my biggest concern going into this game. I think the Eagles can hang with them. I think the Eagles can win.
Button.
But I am really worried about dealing with Spagnuolo and his blitz packages. I hope the Eagles properly prepare.
Well, they have 2 weeks, and they better get ready. Mark, good phone call. So the other thing, look, we can prepare all we want. He's going to probably have something that just confuses the quarterback in some way. Did it to Purdy last year, did it to Hurts. I mean, he does it to everybody. He does it to Josh Allen. Hugh, this is a game where, like this past Sunday, Jalen was able to get away from pressure, right? His knee looked like it felt pretty well. Jalen's going to have to move out of the way because there's going to be a couple plays in this game where there's a free runner at him. And if he can get away, and even if he just throws the ball away or runs for 5 yards, whatever, that's a positive play, those can't be sacks. Because I think about, like, you remember the Rams game where he got sacked out of field goal range twice?
Yeah.
It always feels like Spags waits for the perfect time to send the blitz.
Don't know when it's coming.
Yep.
Don't know when it's coming, and that's going to be important, Joe, because, like I said, when you talk about this game, and we were just talking about a break, the quarterback is going to have a deciding moment in this game where he has to be the guy. Brock Purdy had some moments last year where he was put in a position where he had to be the guy, couldn't get it done. And we saw what Patrick Mahomes did. Read that one run that he had that broke their back late in the game was the deciding factor. Jalen's going to have a few of those plays. You don't need a whole lot, but that's why those guys make that kind of money, because they are called upon in situations like this, because everything is even. That's why I said earlier, I think this is the perfect matchup because it's even across the board outside of, the quarterback and his pedigree. But when you talk about the way that he's played this year, they have similar stats.
Ross was on earlier. He mentioned the 17 straight one-score wins, right? It's like a 0.1% chance of doing that. I don't think it's a coincidence. They have the best coach. They have one of the best defensive coordinators ever, and they have the quarterback, right? That's why they win all these close games. Those three guys just win it at the end. So it's probably coming down to that, and we're going to have our coordinators.
I saw a bunch of people going live on YouTube talking about the Bills and that it was like a conspiracy. The Bills were definitely going to the Super Bowl, but they're not, so I guess your fucking conspiracy theories are fake.
I'm well, how are you? Not at this time, no thank you.
Our coordinators / head coach and our quarterback match them. I mean, that's the way we win because we have the better roster. So if we match them in those areas, we're going to win the game. Ziggy in Lehigh Valley. What's up, Ziggy?
Hey, Joe, yeah, baby, we're on our way, huh?
What's up, Ziggy? On the way to the Super Bowl, Ziggy. What's up?
Yeah, baby. So listen, Joe, I want you to calculate and then aggravate the listening audience for the next couple days.
Okay.
On the way you very interestingly twist things up to make Jalen look mediocre. Coach took the straitjacket off.
He said that, not me. I mean, he said that, not me.
That has a lot of different meanings to it, and as you know, our QB is very calculated when he says. So we needed a real big game out of him, and we got it. So the critics have been silenced, at least the reasonable critics, not the ones who are just genuinely.
Not the Gillios of the world.
I think I'm a pretty reasonable critic.
Okay, well, I think you should be silenced at this point.
I'm turning my mic off.
They all want to see it every game. It just doesn't happen that way. But when the time is right and it's needed, Jalen puts on his forward game. I just want to ask you this one question. Is there any other quarterback in the league that can run the RPO? Because then that quarterback could come to our team.
None.
Otherwise, you got to change the offense.
Well, I would say Lamar.
No one
He doesn't run an RPO. He does not run an RPO.
You said, can he run an RPO? Yes.
Every play is an RPO on our when unless Jalen's for that rare time undersound.
Well, he's very good at it. Yeah, I mean, it's
But what I'm saying is not just any quarterback can come in here and run this offense.
No, Ziggy, I agree. I mean, yeah, if Jalen wasn't here, they'd have to have a different kind of base offense. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course.
And Saquon would still be a factor, but in that first step and a half that Jalen gets the ball, not so much.
It's a beautiful combination, Ziggy. I think that's the way we've all seen it this year, right? The two of them together behind this offense line. Ziggy, good phone call.
Good phone call.
It's a great combination.
Yeah, it works. It works, man. And he didn't run on. I mean, there's some elements of the RPO, but I remember throwing some passes. He threw some pretty passes.
Run pass option. The option to throw the football. Yeah. Well, I think
no one else can do that though.
Ever.
Especially not in college.
I think quite a few guys could. Not everyone does it as the 99% of their offense like we do here.
No, and a lot of times, like Jalen's a threat to run. I mean, and that's what makes this offense potent, along with the other, key characters that we have.
If I had to just, it's ironic. Most of the great quarterbacks probably could, if they were asked to, could come in here and run this kind of offense. Right? Mahomes could, Allen could, Jackson could. They're great athletes, great players, great quarterbacks. Jalen does the same thing.
It's a college offense.
Well, it's meant to give the numbers advantage to the quarterback every time. And hey, that makes things a little bit easier. Hey, good. Let's do it.
Can we not do that? Like nobody else can do that though. I mean, it's a pretty base level.
Yeah, there's certain layers that we don't have because we do that. I mean, there's other things we do super well within it, so it works. But we also can't do certain things that other offenses do because we're on the RPO all the time. Keith at Springfield. What's up, Keith?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good, Keith. You here to help you out?
Yeah, a little bit. What we like for you, especially since you got 0.6 points to keep him from shaving his beard. I don't think we forgot. 17.6 on the year, 17 or less, you got to shave, right?
Well, he did actually shave. I thought he was supposed to help him.
Yeah,
he shaved anyway.
Yeah, he did.
Yes. Yeah, that was.
They get the playoff beard. You shave the Hugh beard, maybe that's a guaranteed championship win.
I think that so Hugh's going to get credit if they win this thing. The green beard, then the shaved beard. He gets major credit if they win.
Yep, for sure. And there was going to say, number one, I hate Dallas Cowboys fans. I can't stand them. But I think most of the country is going to be rooting for the Birds in a week and a half.
I agree with you. Yeah, because people are tired of the Chiefs thing. It's enough.
Yeah, absolutely. And the less Cowboys fans, the better. I ain't inviting them into my house. I ain't extending the olive branch per se, but less Cowboys fans is better. So I'm on board with you.
Oh,
but no, see, it's like I'm like Keith. I'm crazy like a fox because what I'm thinking is think about it like this, and this is the way I was thinking about it. They've been hating us for so long. Now they have no choice but to be like us because we've had so much more success than they've had. So not only are we gaining some more fans, but they're like eating crow like big time. Because they have to admit that we are the better organization.
That's the point.
I think, and Keith Goodfolk, I think the issue that Kyle has, a lot of people
is that they used to be Cowboy fans.
Well, yeah, that's the number one.
Number one.
So I think if I use an analogy, like they're starving, right?
Yeah.
And you're okay with them leaving their place to go get some food. But Kyle's point is like, why are you invited to our cookout?
Well, so we were starved for
we all
years and years, and they didn't invite us to their cookout. Now all of a sudden they're the ones starving. We're in the cookout. We're saying, come on in.
Yeah, because we're all inclusive.
No, we're not.
I guess we're not. I guess that's just how that works.
So I think all inclusive is something we've all strived for, but there's one group that's not allowed. That's Cowboys fans.
Yeah, we discriminate against Cowboys fans. Like, I'm sorry.
They're going through it, man. They coming to the realization that their owner is losing it. And then on top of that, the icing was, we know that at some point Jerry going to the upper room. We know that. But his son is in lockstep with his daddy.
Yeah.
So now you feel like there's something wrong with the family. Like, because for him to sit there and do that, the slow chuckle.
Well, they learned from him.
The slow chuckle like ain't nothing wrong.
30 years? They say 30 years?
It's not that long.
Yeah, and the more you listen to Jerry, it does sound like that upper room is not far. Herb in Pottstown, what's up, Herb?
How you doing, guys? Good afternoon.
You too, Herb. What's up?
I can't, first of all, I can't believe that you guys are talking about the Dallas Cowgirls.
Well, we're having a little fun.
Unbelievable.
Poking a little fun. Poking a little fun, Herb.
I just want to make a couple of statements. First of all, Hart, he's going to have to protect himself. I mean, he gets another concussion. He's done. So he has to get himself to protect himself. But anyway, how sweet would it have been if Barclay would have got the Russian title?
That would have been amazing. But
Super Bowl.
I know, but now he gets to have the winner's record because he gets to break
going to the Super Bowl.
Terrell Davis's record.
He going to the
This was his chance. He ain't going to get another chance. He's not going to get another chance. But anyway, about the game, I think the Eagles, the defense is going to come up big again. I think the key is to keep out Kelsey. I mean, every time they get in a third down and 6 or 12 or whatever, they get Kelsey, he stays there, he blocks a little bit, and then he kind of gets lost, and right over the middle he goes. But they need to keep somebody on Kelsey's ass, like, all the time.
I agree. That's a good strategy. I agree. And Herb, when I was watching this past game and when the Eagles won, I did take notice that Zach Ertz had 11 catches because I was thinking, yeah, that's what they're going to do. And that
well, they got 5 yards to hit the guy, right? I mean, they can't hold him, but they got 5 yards to hit the guy. We'll knock him on his butt.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm with you. A little easier said than done with Travis Kelce. Herb, appreciate it. He's pretty darn good, that Travis Kelce guy.
Yeah.
Most receiving yards, most touchdowns, and most receptions in the postseason history. Pretty good. Yeah, he didn't do much on Sunday, though. It was kind of weird they won with it being so tight. It was more Worthy and Schuster. The thing about I never know where the ball's going with. Mahomes uses everyone. Who was it against us 2 years ago? Sky Moore? He hit the one touchdown?
Yeah, he distributed the ball pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Kelsey's normally the guy, but they still won without him that much.
Isn't it aggressive?
We got Kelsey next.
Free agent this offseason, by the way.
Zach Ertz? He's going back.
Come on, bring it back.
Back here? He's not coming here back. He's not back. He's still a starter. If you're him, you're going to 11 catches in the title game. You're coming here to back up the other tight end?
Yeah, back up Dallas Goddard.
No, not Goddard.
What if we get a rookie? Oh, you're saying maybe we move on from Goddard, get a rookie, and sign Ertz back? I think that could certainly happen. That's possible. Yeah, that's the way the Eagles like to do things, right? They usually have a veteran paired with the young tight end. That's kind of been the theme for a long time. Julia is in Central Jersey talking about the Eagles. What's up, Julia?
Hi! Oh, thank you so much for taking my call finally.
You got it, Julia. What's up?
Thank you. I just want to say that I totally have faith in Jalen. I will be honest and say that I was one of those skeptics a couple weeks ago because he holds that ball too dang long, and that's how he ends up getting sacked. I don't know how Mahomes does it, because he holds that ball forever, and then he throws it away, or he connects with whoever he throws it to. We need Jalen to figure out what he does there so he can do it, because I have faith in Jalen. I am a a 100% Jalen fan. I mean, number one. It doesn't get any better than being number one, right?
Numero uno, and he'll be he wins this game in 2 weeks, he's number one, atop the NFL, Julia. That's what it's all about.
And here we are talking about, so if he keeps it up, he's going to be better than Evans fan. That's going to be the best running back you have. I went to that game where I saw him jump over, flip it backwards. He was literally batted by the curtain.
He's amazing. You were at the game where he jumped over the Jaguar?
That game where he jumped and I saw him like this was top and that was when they inducted LaShawn McCoy into the Hall of Fame. I was there. Exactly. And again,
that's a great. I love that.
Last week, or the game we just had, it was 126-25 that took us to the Super Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the day. Number 1, Jalen. Number 6, number 26,
Saquon.
Number 25, LaShawn McCoy. So, with destiny, we got this.
Love it, Julia. So what's the date of the next one? 2/9/25, right? So what's 2 Slay? Julia, we appreciate the call. 9 is full, so we don't have that anymore. And then 25.
No one's getting 25.
So
we're
it's
screwed.
speaking of Slay, can we hear from Slay? Slay talking about Saquon Barkley, and apparently a nickname his teammates have for him?
Man, that man's so good. Me and my homeboys used to have like a little talk about running backs. I said, man, Saquon, that dude, man. Like his career stats don't say, but man, ain't nobody seen no running back like this.
It's because the Giants was wasting it. They was wasting his best years. Now he getting to show what he should have been the whole time.
The whole time. He go down there, rush for down there 2,000 every year behind this whole line. He is explosive, man. Like, seeing him in person now every week, man, that's a highlight reel. We in training camp. He caught a screen. Boom. Man, he stuck his foot in the ground. Da-da, da-da. So I'm like, ooh. And then, so we had a run play. Like, you know, guys got the A guy, the B guy, da-da-da. Man, I saw him jumping. Boom, 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 pop, pop. And then I said, oh. Yeah, Saquon, you going for 2,000.
The second big run against the Rams, he put their linebacker in a blender so cold. I said, he was going to beat him in the gap.
I said, oh, yeah, man, look, we call him Black Jesus around here.
As you should. As you should.
Black Jesus, I like that.
So that
I was watching Black Jesus the other night, too.
I've never seen Black Jesus.
Well, it's a different show. Okay. It was, yeah. You should.
It is on
check
TV.
it out. It's on
knocked
TV.
that
Black
wall
Jesus on
back
TV.
We'll see if maybe when we get to New
By the
Orleans.
way, Evan Smith rushed for like 18,000.
He did so
And
hard.
we demoed the whole
So, first
pad
of all,
up there.
that was Richard Sherman,
all
but
down
with
here.
Slater. But
And we're
so
doing
Saquon's never
all
going to
new
catch
concrete
Emmitt Smith in all
walls,
time.
new
Unless he
steps.
plays,
There's
if he
gonna
has
be
a
a
longevity.
ramp
I
coming
think
down,
he's most likely never going to catch him. I can
and
make a case
a new
that Saquon's
pad
more
up
talented.
there.
Oh, no, you can definitely say that.
Yeah.
You can say he's
Like,
more
in
talented.
one game, that if you have a game to play, you have both of them in their prime. I don't think it's crazy to want Saquon. I mean, Emmitt was great, but Emmitt didn't have the kind of athleticism.
No, he had the speed, he had the power, but Emmitt wasn't no slouch, though. It's fascinating how Saquon Barkley has changed his fate by being an Eagle.
Yeah.
And not only that, like, I'm going to take this moment. We can invite the Giants fans, because you know some Giants fans up there sick, Joe.
How many fan bases are you inviting in?
I'm trying to help them out.
This cookout only has so many burgers and hot dogs here, Hugh.
Yeah, we ain't feeding them. We let them in, but we ain't feeding them.
Come to the cookout, you can't eat.
Yeah. But he is looked at. You always knew he was special. And you saw some of the stuff that he did at Penn State, but man, on this stage here,
Thirsty as shit.
he's in a position right now where he probably never dreamt he would be in.
And he's gonna the lead up nationally and TV. He's gonna be the story of the game, right? When they profile the Eagles and they tell everyone about the Eagles, he's gonna be the
I'm happy for him, man. I am so happy that he gets to be in this moment and just bask in it.
Yeah, he's been amazing. All right, we got Ice Spike and Fritz next. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll talk tomorrow right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing
Huh?
detective.
2 o'clock already.
But
Yeah,
since
I
we
know,
discovered
right?
she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was
drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app wherever you get your podcasts.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money. No matter the
Lowe's knows pros.
Italian sandwich here.
Yeah. No thank you to
Might still
the,
be good. It was fucking frozen this week.
not the Italian.
Yeah, Italian. Yeah, this shit's still good.
If you haven't tried this shit, try it. Oh, shit. All right. Get straight to it like there's nothing to it.
FM, aux, DV, Bluetooth.
Like, there's so much on the line with this game. Like, if Howie Roseman win this Super Bowl, he a first ballot Hall of Fame. Like, if you look at his career, like Bill Polian in the Hall of Fame, Howie will have 2 Super Bowls. Like, he done drafted, like Kelsey, he was the GM when Kelsey was drafted, so that's on his record. Yeah, that's a Hall of Famer. You know, you can debate Fletcher Cox, you know what I'm saying? Like, so Lane Johnson.
Lane probably get in there,
So he got some Hall of Famers on his watch as well. So it's like, and then you look at Jalen Hurts, you know, like, I'm sitting back here looking at Jalen Hurts, and I'm like, I call this dude Michael Jordan. I might think of a new name. This dude might be, you know, what do they got? This recruiter, you know, Monster.com, you know, Indeed, Mr. Indeed, because all this brother do is hand out jobs. You know what I'm saying? He's getting more jobs, you know what I'm saying? He's getting Shane Steichen and Jack.
Hold on, how do you get Kellen Moore a job?
Dude, he got Brian Johnson fired.
Hey, no, time out. Tell it, hold up. Tell him who was coaching. All these great quarterbacks y'all tell me about. Mr. Pretty Boy that Jack loves. Dak Prescott throwing 4th down the yard. There he is. Deep with chilling catch. He had all these receivers, but he comes to, you know who, and everybody want to give him a job.
Yeah, when you say Saquon got him a job,
Hey, well, I'm just saying, Zeke was balling with the Cowboys. They had Mark Cooper and CeeDee Lamb on it. They didn't want to hire the brother.
Yeah, I'm just saying this offense has been more about Saquon than that.
Let's go, y'all. Run them lights up. Double tap that screen.
Only one person on the
You haven't tried it, try it.
get a ball to somebody. Somebody got to get Saquon the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a good point.
I feel you.
Yeah.
They ain't snapping it to it. That's all I know. So I need this Super Bowl win for two people. Well, I'm going to say three. And that's the trilogy, boy. That's the GM, that's the coach, and that's the quarterback. I need it. Because listen to me. If we win this Super Bowl, I'm going to be unbearable. Y'all might
See, here's the thing. That's why I see. I expect you're the leadoff hitter. I expect you to keep it real on this one. You want to win the Super Bowl for Jalen and Jalen only. And that's fine. That's fine. You're the number one or number two, depending on you and OG. Like, I don't know. You're like the number one, number two Jalen guy. Just stick with Jalen. That's who you want to win the Super Bowl for. There's nothing wrong with that.
I've been riding with Nick for, like, when Nick was getting beat.
Yeah, but you're the Jalen guy.
Yeah, if we put you on a lie detector test.
Like, I want the number one or number two, depending on you and OG. Like, I don't know. You're like the number one, number two Jalen guy. Just stick with Jalen. That's who you want to win the Super Bowl for. There's nothing wrong with that.
I've been riding with Nick for, like, when Nick was getting beat.
Yeah, but you're the Jalen guy.
Yeah, if we put you on a lie detector test.
Like, I want the Phillies to win the World Series for Bryce.
Right, yeah, Jack's not going to hide that. I do too, by the way.
Y'all trying to put me in the box.
Yeah, we'll put you in the box.
No, you're pro Eagle. I just said that was your chance for your guy. I expect you to name your guy number one as the number one reason to win.
That's number one, but I'm just saying for all three of them. Because it's like we got the man Mike of the world that kill Howard. He goes to Hall of Fame. You know, you got the Jack Bridges and Spike Lees of the world that kill Nick. They all they on the Nick Sirianni train. All I know is
that's my guy.
2 months ago, I don't know. The train was boarded, and you know y'all was running behind. I'm like, hey, we leaving y'all and don't kill the train. They, I think we gonna miss that trip. And you already know the quarterback. Oh, and the quarterback wins this Super Bowl.
Yeah, we can't let that happen.
Listen, y'all gonna hang up on me. When I call him, hey, at OG 4.6 system, on the Duke, on that. Listen, and listen, if we win the Super Bowl, y'all gotta call me the Duke and Michael Jordan for at least a week. You gotta give me a week.
Oh, yeah. I do it for a whole month. The Duke, he is the Duke for a whole month.
You gotta say, we talking about the Duke?
That's right. That's right.
I might do the Duke, but the Michael Jordan thing is insulting, actually. Yeah.
Hey, man, we gonna get this done. Oh, my goodness, y'all, listen. And we ain't playing, listen, no disrespect. We don't got no slippery fields out there. We don't got old Fletcher Cox and Dominic Sue and all them. We got some heavy hitters on that D-line.
And they were great that year.
Hey, yeah, but listen, they ain't who we got. They ain't got Mike Tyson out there, you know. They ain't got Mike. Hey, you hit him in the
They'll hit somebody every game.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man. I'm so happy for this Super Bowl. We gonna get it done, baby.
It's only Tuesday.
Yeah, he was lying. He wants it for Jalen. Of course he does. We've been there. Sometimes you got a guy, you know, for the Sixers, I would want to shove it down everybody's throat. I'm never gonna get that chance. So at least be honest about it.
Yes.
You know, bringing up Jalen Carter. One thing we never talked about with Jalen Carter yesterday is how he like poked the guy in the eye on a simple encroachment. Didn't even need to do it. Burrowed his hand into the guy's face mask, managed to blind the guy for 5 minutes. That guy, Jalen Carter, has just, if you can keep that just enough nastiness where he doesn't get in trouble, doesn't get us a 15-yard penalty, doesn't get thrown out, that's the kind of nastiness you want there.
Gotta have it.
Yeah.
Gotta have it. Listen, I don't need choir boys. I need the guys with the bracelets on the ankles.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
No.
Yeah, that's a home tracking device.
Oh.
Yes.
That kind of
Yeah,
bracelet.
the ones who can't leave the house.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is gonna take you for years. You've been on this train for a while.
Man, you need a couple of those.
Because they were too nice for a little period there.
There's no. I understand good guys, nice guys. Too many of those guys can't play defense that way. You think Seth Joyner played defense that way?
No, he wasn't.
He doesn't even do radio that way.
You think Jeremiah Trotter played defense that way? Brian Dawkins?
No. That's why you like Sidney Brown.
Yes.
Well, he might be a little.
Well, he's a maniac.
Yeah, I love that guy now.
Well, you know who he is? He's the Brayman of this team. Not Norman Brayman.
Brian Brayman. Yes.
Norman Brayman.
Yeah, he is. The Brian Brandon was a lunatic.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
215-592-94. I like the ankle bracelet thing. I thought of that. That's a good
I got
line.
that from my buddy Steve.
Yeah.
Just how Andy balls.
He's listening. Shout out to Steve. He told me that this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Cleaners.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, not Christopher Pensalty's cleaners, but my guy.
Oh, Christopher Pensalty. R.I.P. Right. 215-592-9494.
Sorry, boy.
Who's that?
He's wondering when can he get back on the air, man.
Who?
Andy.
Andy from Denver?
Yeah.
You can call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I am a fan of anyone. You can call. You're stepping into the arena. You just gotta be willing to take it. You know. So Andy got hung up on it. Andy spent the next 2 days on Twitter calling me a nepo baby.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, just you know what it is.
He came to the show last night.
Oh really?
He was at the show. He brought his son.
Oh, that's cool. I'm cool with everybody. It's just you know what it is? It's like you watch boxing. And they beat the hell out of each other for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
And then you know what happens as soon as the bell's over? They hug, they say good fight, and they move on. That's what this is.
I like that.
You know, beat each other in the face, but then when it's over, when the call is hung up, we're all good. That's how it is around
We
here.
don't take it personal.
No.
I take it.
Yeah.
You guys are much better.
Yeah. You're young.
Yeah.
Relatively.
Man,
You know?
young and feisty again.
Yeah. Emotional.
Yeah.
Emotional.
National.
215-592-9494. What is it about this Super Bowl? Why do you want the Eagles to win this one? Big Aaron in West Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Big A?
Just to stop them from winning 3 in a row.
Around this conversation.
Okay.
I'm
straight to it.
call this radio station.
Show that we're the best team in the
Talk to y'all.
NFL.
I said I'm a frustrated fan of Philadelphia.
Yep.
Look, Jalen Hurts gonna leave one day. All of them gonna leave one day. I need this for me. I want this championship for me and my brothers that sit there like the Eagles every
What up?
damn Sunday. I want it for us.
Yeah.
I don't care how
What up? What up, John?
They can show the Super Bowl, and guess what? We're gonna be celebrating in the hood because we love our birds. So we want it for us, not for all. They can have it. Everybody can enjoy it, but I want it for me first.
Are you gonna watch the game with Lil Wayne? Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna watch the Super Bowl together. just
Okay.
me and him.
Okay.
No, why? Because
Well, you got the grandkids, too.
that year. No, why? Just me and Lil Wayne.
Okay.
Because when me and him watched it, we won the Super Bowl.
Okay.
All right.
We're going to do the same thing. I had a Super Bowl party when they went before we lost. I did all the other guys up and we lost. And it's just me and him.
All right.
Sit there, watch the game. At my crib, no, you're not coming either. I got a brother in the truck with me. You're not coming either. It's just me and my son. And we're going to watch. You can knock on the door, you ain't getting in. We're gonna watch the game together, and we're gonna celebrate together because we're gonna win.
I love it.
And I'm gonna celebrate by myself with my son, and then I go out in the street to celebrate with the other fans.
Okay.
Come on, man, it's for us, man. It's for us.
How old are you, Big A?
I'm 58, man.
Oh, you're fine. You got
I've
time.
been down a long time.
He's already got time like he's dropping the Super Bowl championship.
They see all the time. I mean, Ike's only 7 years younger than you.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, but he wasn't always an Eagles fan.
That's true.
That is a good point.
Disagree. He was born an Eagles fan.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I was born here. I
No,
was
he's talking about me.
up here. Yeah, no, Ike wasn't born here.
No, I wasn't born here, man. I was born in North Carolina, man.
Hold up.
Yeah, and then he was in Ohio.
Yeah, I was in Cincinnati. I grew up a long-suffering Bengals fan.
All right, but we ain't talking about the
Who cares about the Bengals right now?
Yeah.
Ike, jeez, grow up.
Hey, Big A. So wait. So if you're gonna watch this Super Bowl the same way that you watched the one that we won, does that mean that I have to watch this game in Minnesota? Because that's where I was So I can't go back, and I don't want to go to the
I don't know
game.
if I can. I tried to recreate what happened in 17 and 22. It didn't work.
Oh, right. Well, maybe the key was Aaron.
The key was Aaron.
Yeah.
I watched it here. My first time I was there, what was URAM? I'm doing that again.
Oh, yeah. Wow, what a memory. You don't like the person?
It was a weird moment.
Definitely was pre-COVID.
Yeah. It was nice. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course
Thank
it
you for
was.
the call, Pig.
Get the breaking news sounder, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. You haven't hugged anybody post-COVID. Yeah.
I don't know if he's talking people pre-COVID.
Yeah.
He smiled. He had a big emotional reaction to it.
Really?
First person he locked eyes with was me.
I'm actually looking forward to watching a game with my wife because we did. I did the other one. I got to go to the game, so she watched it. Yeah, but like
What
we did watch 22 together. We lost, but that'll be fun. Yeah, well, maybe do I ship her out? Do I have to go to Minneapolis?
I watched 22 at the Fillmore with Richie, John Ritchie,
I party.
and Robbie Eady.
I was there for the pregame show.
That's all concrete right
Well,
there.
post-game show, everyone left, believe it or not. So it was just
Yeah, I'm sure they
shocker.
did. Yes.
They're broadcasting to an empty room.
Sure they did.
So coming up next, Vic Fangio has coached against Patrick Mahomes before, so we will talk about Vic's record against Patrick Mahomes, and if that matters at all. We'll talk about that next. Your call. Why is this specific Super Bowl important to you? 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and friends. It is a good time to replace your old drafty windows and your doors with this. And if that matters at all, we'll talk about that next. Your call. Why is this specific Super Bowl important to you? 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and friends. It is a good time to replace your old drafty windows and your doors with Guida. And it's a good time because it's the winter. Last week that was a cold spell like you wouldn't believe. It's 5 degrees at night. It's windy. And what happens when you have those old windows and doors, the cold air comes in and your heating bills go way up. So it costs more money now to replace those windows and doors, and it's going to be a little less with Guida right now. I'll get to that in a second. But over the long haul, it is the right thing to do. You don't want to be laying on the couch with 4 hoodies on, 6 blankets, with the heating bills through the roof. So to make it less expensive, Guida's big winter sales event going on now, 40% off all of them. 40% off every window, 40% off every door. And every window you get is going to have high-performance low-E glass and any kind of door, whether it's your garage door, your sliding patio door, insulated entry door, 40% off, 40% off, 40% off. No money down you can start your project with. You take up to 12 months to pay it off interest-free, but this is only going through January, the big winter sale. So if you need new windows, you need new doors, which I think you do, call 877-GO-GUIDA. They'll give you all the details on this, and you can also schedule a free in-home estimate, or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Uh-huh.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
You deserve sunglasses that can keep up with your active lifestyle. Whether you're on the water, hitting the trails, or soaking up the sun, Shade and Precision Eyewear provides superior protection and clarity. Use code PLAY20 to get 20% off. Visit SeeBetterPlayBetter.com.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll, it's so complicated, but it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services. I work with small businesses that expertly handle all your HR needs. Do you feel like you're always interviewing new talent? At Clear Employer Services, we have the secret to retaining talent for you. Don't watch your good employees walk out the door. Talk with me directly about keeping your employees happy. Go to hruncomplicated.com so you can go back to running your business.
Preferred vendor of Independence Blue Cross. Visit hruncomplicated.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Hey, football fans, it's Adrian Filipponi, host of the First and Pod podcast. Join me and my co-host, three-time All-Pro Patrick Peterson, as we break down every game every week. New episodes drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes, placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
This is the sound of second chances. It's more than a bowl of pet food. It's nutrition that changes lives. It's the sound of healthy, happy pets. Not just in your home, but in shelters across the country. Because feeding your pet Hills helps feed shelter pets. Science did that. Hills Pet Nutrition. Buy the bag that gives back. Visit hillspet.com/giveback or tap the banner to learn more.
Did you know there's a Great Wolf Lodge closer than you think? Which means there's a huge indoor water park closer than you think. And water slides of every size and a huge wave pool and all kinds of family.
Hello. Yes. Yes, you are.
Fucking had enough of this shit, man. Fuck. Shoulders are on fire.
Coffee at
Go,
$3
man, run them
drinks.
lights up.
Unlimited. Now through February 16th. Gotta have a Wawa.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk
get paid
ED
for this
because
gym
millions of
membership.
men experience it. Did you know that 1 in 4 people seeking treatment for ED are under 40? So you're not alone. And even better, HIMS can help. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. It all starts with an online intake form. From there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. Through hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. hims.com/joy.
From ADT comes Trusted Neighbor, the new standard in home access. Through the ADT Plus app, easily grant and automate event-based or scheduled access for neighbors, friends, and helpers. Notify trusted individuals of events like alarms or packages, and set access windows for planned guests or even the dog walker without interrupting your day. Visit ADT.com. When every second counts, count on ADT. Requires ADT Complete Pro Monitoring Plan and compatible devices. Copyright 2025 ADT LLC. All rights reserved.
This is Ike, Spike, and who's another one?
Wow, Dave's on the freaking show.
The afternoon show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. Blitz.
I go on and on, can't understand how I
What, 4? That's the temperature for it, yeah. Gotta get stored up. I gotta start digging. If you want to, you can start digging that now.
Ice Spike and Fritz.
This is song of the year for us. This our Super Bowl song.
It's the dreams and nightmares of the season.
Yeah, kind of like that.
You think?
Yeah. Blow the whistle. Came on late when Gilly. Now Gilly been doing this all year long.
Yeah, I know. He's taking a page out of the Fritz playbook with the Bills, so I appreciate that. Schwartz being the GOAT.
He's been doing this all year long, but the last 2 months, it's sort of picked up.
Just being the GOAT. Yeah. Is that how he's taking after? Taking after the attack? Well, everyone's got a blueprint.
Seems like he's more of the what's our backup catcher? Stubbsy. Seems like he's more like the Stubbsy of the Eagles, even though he's not on the team.
Not even on the team.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he is.
But Stubbsy's not barely on the team too. You know? They just kept him on the team for the vibes.
Calls a great game.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm a Stubbs guy. I think we all know that. But
now they brought Gilly out every home game.
You think they're bringing him?
They have to bring him out for the Super Bowl.
There is a 0% chance that he's not a part of the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's gonna be there.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
need him.
Yeah, need him.
I would agree. No, Gilly's been great. Great.
So Vic Fangio, one of the best hires in the history of Philadelphia sports from a coaching perspective.
A lot happening in 1 year.
Yeah, hard to argue that going from the worst defense in the league to the best defense in the league, while losing maybe your best player last year in Fletcher Cox and losing Hassan Reddick and the big defensive signing, Howie, look, you get a lot of credit, but I'm not letting you forget this one. The big signing essentially on defense, not even contributing at all.
Two of them. Yeah.
Right. So, and Bryce Harper signed for more than Saquon. It's
Figure out how far I want to go with this trench.
shit is a W right here.
I really want that to be to the face. I think it's the marking safe, dude, or marking scheme. Because we're probably going to come in a little bit on the footing. Sidewalk is going to be 3 foot 6.
This is a rare black diamond. It's rare. It's a black diamond. You can only find it out here in the Alaskan mountains. Go there with the rest of the gold. All right.
Yeah, I'll try to pick that up now. It's like just even this one across the view. Because we might shoot this in a little bit. Because, see the sidewalks in front too. What's that?
Yeah, it's busted up though.
Alright, I'll start to keep chipping at this. Tribal. work, ain't it?
Sure is. Somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, alright?
That's what we do.
What are you gonna do, man?
Alright.
Somebody gotta do it. We don't do it, then fucking the AI robots are gonna start doing it. Then we're really fucked. Fucking robots start building houses and shit, we're fucked. It'll be us versus the robots. Might hire my first robot next year. His name's Ivan. Ivan the robot. Ivan Ooze. Power Rangers. You ever watch Power Rangers movie? Ivan Ooze, remember him?
I did that was from the early ones, right?
Yeah. Hopefully Trump starts giving out checks for no reason.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Man, I should have fucking invested in Bitcoin when they were telling people to, man. Fuck. I'm stuck shoveling shit. Shoveling the rocks and shit. I want to be on a fucking island. Sipping a mimosa right now. Fuck. Why can't I be some big fucking YouTuber, man, and make fucking crazy money? Why can't I get fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of views in my live? Sitting here digging fucking trenches and shit. What the fuck else I gotta do for y'all? Man.
Let me see something. What's your drinking for?
Double tap the screen. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do, man? Dig a fucking trench all the way to China? Like, what are you gonna do, you know? Should I start digging right here, too?
I'm trying to figure that out right now, like how far we're gonna go. I might give ourselves a little room, so maybe 3'9" off the line. Where's my tape measure? I said to get myself lost. What's going on?
Lost in the sauce?
Yeah. I'm gonna check a couple things too. Here,
It's a parade inside my city, yeah. Fuck. It's a parade inside my city, yeah. Getting ready to be a parade inside my city, yeah.
Do not be losing hope on Joel like that. We are winning the fifth this year. You gotta relax. I'll put in the ticket for it. So don't jump off the bandwagon to it.
Well, look, I'm cheering for him, but it's hard to believe it's going to happen now.
As soon as we trade for Jimmy Butler, we on our way.
We ain't trading for Jimmy Butler. I got news for you.
But I got three kind of reasons I want us to win the Super Bowl. Is that cool?
Yeah. Well, give us the biggest one first, because we got a time crunch here. So give us the good one
The
first.
biggest one is Howie Roseman.
Yeah.
He's going to be the first GM in history to win 3 Super Bowls with 3 different coaches and 3 different quarterbacks.
Well, we have
3.
So the fact that he can build in a league where everybody's big, he's
Black
bad,
Diamond.
and he built a great defense.
Black Diamond.
He's setting something up here. So wait a minute.
Line, great team with a run-first offense and a pass-heavy league. Howie Roseman is going to cement himself in the Hall of Fame.
Well, hold on, Reese. But Reese, you said 3 different coaches and 3 different quarterbacks. This would only be 2.
Right. Hurts and Sirianni, I'll give him about 3-4 more years.
Okay.
This the quarterback factory. Howie said it.
Yep.
He wins with different guys, so it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility.
It is not.
Doug, he won, and nobody was like, hey, Doug's a great coach,
Yep.
So it's not out of the realm of possibility.
All right, give us your second one real quick.
Well, it would be me, because I said the only way we could win a Super Bowl with Hurts is a great roster around it, and I gotta give him credit. He played good the other day.
He did. He played great.
Best playoff game I've seen him play in a way, by far.
Honestly,
as well as just a Super Bowl.
He said in a win, though.
Oh,
he said in a win.
I got
Yeah.
you. Yeah, in a win.
Honestly, it's one of the best games I've seen Jalen play straight up. Actually,
You guys are really going overboard with this.
I thought he played great.
But it's,
I'm a Jalen guy.
no. I know when I sense the BS meter.
What?
There's a lot of this was his best game. He threw for 246 yards, man. One touchdown.
I care about one stat, Mike.
Oh,
The
come
W.
on, man.
I only care about the win. He controlled the game.
I've been hitting a lot of that there. This is the best game I've seen him play. I'm like, what? Like,
well,
that, you know, because you got to put the bar so low for him that you're impressed with 246.
Yeah, you know
The
that.
Eagles put the bar so low.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I call it limbo because you're lowering on the bar. All right, Reese.
He has been in the straight jacket all year, so it's kind of mixed with the bar low.
Yeah. All right, Reese.
You just be prepared to give him his credit, Reese.
Yeah. Well, I think Reese will find it. Reese already winning a Super Bowl with another quarterback.
Yes. Exactly. That's exactly. Taking a long view shot.
Yep. We have a big 3 o'clock hour coming up. Elliot Shore-Parks will join us. I'm sure we'll get in some argument about something. Elliot will be here. By the way, I did see a picture of Elliot in his lady coat, even though he didn't wear it to the game.
And he was looking sharp Sunday.
Yeah.
He looked good Sunday.
You know, wore his normal peacoat, right?
Yeah.
Normal peacoat, yeah. And so,
towel.
oh, yeah. Elliot's coming up next, and Nick Sirianni speaks. He didn't talk yesterday, so we'll hear what Nick Sirianni says. Hopefully we get an update from an injury perspective on Cam Jurgens, Landon Dickerson, on, we're not going to have anything on Gainwell, but, and on Saquon as well. So that's coming up about 3:15. So very big 3 o'clock hour coming up. It's the WIP, your calls as well. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sorry. Jack, don't cut it, please. Oh, you're the one.
Got to.
Yep.
Experience the luxury reimagined with the all-new Acura ADX and Elite Acura. Now, this isn't just another SUV. It's a bold step into the future of premium performance. Now, the ADX combines striking design with cutting-edge technology, featuring a responsive dual-motor all-wheel drive system, the most advanced AccuWatch safety features ever developed, and a digital cockpit that puts everything at your fingertips. Visit Elite Acura this February to become the very first to test drive the revolutionary ADX. With exceptional inventory available, you can choose the perfect ADX to match your style. And as of right now, you can get 0% APR financing for up to 72 months on the all-new 2024 Acura ZDX. The future of luxury performance is here, and it's at Elite Acura. Make sure you visit them today, located just off Route 73 North in Maple Shade, or schedule your VIP test drive at EliteAcura.com. And like I always tell you, no one can compete with Elite. Tell them Mike Reese sent you. Limited time offers. See dealer for details. Vehicle features and availability may vary.
Hey, it's me, the flu. I've noticed you've been avoiding me and declining my calls. I feel like you became distant when you started using Instacart to order all that stuff like lemon tea and turmeric and vitamins. And honestly, it's just so healthy. We used to have so much fun. Remember last year when we stayed on the couch for 3 whole days together? Please take me back. I miss you. Download the Instacart app and get $0 delivery fees on your first 3 orders. Excludes restaurant orders. Service fees and terms apply.
Hey, football fans, it's Adrian Filipponi, host of the First and 5 podcast. Join me and my co-host, 3-time All-Pro Patrick Peterson, as we break down every game every week. New episodes drop on Monday and Friday mornings. Be sure to subscribe on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You deserve sunglasses that can keep up with your active lifestyle, whether you're on the water, hitting the trails, or soaking up the sun. Shade and Precision Eyewear provides superior protection and clarity. Use code PLAY20 to get 20% off. Visit SeeBetterPlayBetter.com.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out.
Not very well. Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal
Double tap
vaccination
that
is now
screen, y'all.
recommended for
Let's
adults
go.
50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
Go with
I'm
that,
on
ladies, or not?
Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I might do that.
Did you know that a sloth can hold its breath for longer than a dolphin? Here's another fact. You can listen to the radio on your smart speaker. Give it a try. Just ask your smart speaker to play your favorite station.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it